Good family. What it do? It's your boy Chris Cyphers. And you already know what time it is. The Smokers Lounge. And we here on this Friday night. Flyday-Night. Friday. And you know we got to come through with the medication. And right now I'm smoking on rolling on some Fire OG. And I got some Escobar OG. But, that's neither here nor there. Gonna wait for the family to come through, see who's up. You know what I mean? So then I'm gonna play a little beat or whatnot. Get some little vibes started. I'm throw the link. Because you know how we do the open panel. Yeah. Come on in, family. Yo. Come on in, fam. Come at this panel. You're gonna roll up right now, you know what I'm saying? Yo. Yeah. Smokes Lounge. We live. Shout out to HTLC. It's the family. Shout out to the gods and the goddesses. The bright lights. Stars. The moons and the suns. Shout out to everyone's mother. Because without that goddess, you wouldn't be here. Yeah. I love that beat. So I had to play that again. What's good, fam bam? Come through. On this panel. Roll up, Yay. What's good, God?
Great light.
How you doing this evening?
I'm great in light of my Father.
That's what's up. Blessings.
What's going on, brother?
Just chilling it. Kicking it on the Smokers Lounge. On the roll up right now.
Okay.
Checking out, see who's all up. See who's gonna come through. With the bill.
Quiet night.
Yeah, I've been seeing that. Real quiet. It's Friday, shit. Need to be out here making some noise.
Yeah, I'm surprised my eyes ain't popped up.
All right.
Probably working or something.
Hopefully he'll come through. What's good, Chris? Peace to the God. What's good, Cautious? Chilling, brother. Peace. Nah, Chris. Nah, come on, bro, because you could have came on last time. And now it's like, man, forget those, man. Forget those low vibrations, bro. We gonna up your vibrations. Come through on the panel, bro. Come through, bro. Because it's high frequencies over here, so you know you ain't just because you feeling low don't mean you vibrating low.
Oh man. Times I wish I was like uh Michael Jackson or something. Like
Hmm.
if I was, y'all would hit me.
Right.
I'm a serious person, even though I'm silly. It's technique, y'all. Um,
Hmm.
I'm really serious, y'all. This stuff's serious. And this understanding how to spell stuff it's there.
Hmm.
Yeah, and we getting what we asked for, and we claiming stuff that we learned to claim.
Hmm.
Yeah. So I think when they say the stars, uh, fourth is it a fourth or a third of the stars will fall from the skies. So the stars falling from the skies in Hollywood,
Hmm.
they falling out of their disguises.
Skies. I like how you put that. That was dope.
So it's going on right now.
Hmm.
Mhm. And I think the way is love.
So, a quick question. So, would that be a reason why you see so much going on?
Cause
They falling out they disguises.
I've been doing this all my life.
Mm,
Um, I'm saying it, almost every time I explain it, but it's
mm,
hard to, I guess it's hard to walk in my shoes. I think if a person walk in my shoes or walk beside me when I'm expressing it, then they can probably see what I'm seeing.
mm,
So when I was a child, I was murdered. Um, I died 3 times, and my father brought me back through the doctor's hand. So I'm scarred on like over 70% of my body. So I basically been um on the low and hide it. I used to get picked at like I'm soft hearted.
mm,
I am love itself. So I decided to hide my flesh from the world so they can't see my scars and pick at me.
mm,
So that mean I can't I'm not doing social things what most people do. I'm not swimming, I'm not at Boy Scouts, I'm not at the clubs, even though I did do some of them. But I'm not doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So due to I'm like an outsider, but
mm,
I might look like one of us or something, whatever. I've been outside looking in all my life, like literally. And I used to be quiet. I used to be shy, quiet, didn't talk much. And if I did talk, I would talk real low, real soft. Um, Once I seen truth of myself, my father would tell me. I say it my father now, but then I would just call it living life or thinking something. But my father would show me something like to be a slave, one must agree. And I would see this all my life, off and on. I see it in books. I see it in movies. I think I even seen it on the courthouse walls before. Um, so one day he showed it to me. I think on the TV, watching one of these. videos, flat Earth or something. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know what it was I was watching, but it's during this era, this probably last year or this year. No, it was about 2 3 years ago.
Right.
So so I asked the question. I decided to look at it because I used to I asked a few people in my life, have they ever heard of to be a slave one must agree? And most people say no.
Mm-hmm.
Most people like this, like I never heard of that. So then I felt that maybe only I can see it. Maybe he's showing it to me, but only I can see it. So I decided to look into it. What if
Mm-hmm.
one is agreeing to this slavery? So I looked at how can one be agreeing. The first thing I seen was understand how to spell or
Mm-hmm.
understand. I seen understand because to me understand was always standing under, and I didn't understand people. Um, to me, you asking me to bow down to you, and I say I got you, which in German is God. I didn't know that, did I just say I got what you say. So I found out I was breaking ritual due to I don't understand. I don't tell you I don't understand. I just say I got you. But inside of me, I reject understanding. And I think this how people come under though. I think it's real. Like don't touch the pot is hot. I think they come under like soon as they start understanding. Um, and to me, under a bridge, standing under a bridge, like what they got to do with this, knowing how to make this sandwich you showing me how to make. Like, well, understanding a bridge got to do with going to the stove for you or something. Like, to me, I don't get it. It don't make sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
You feel what I'm saying? So I reject understanding inside myself
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to bow to you. What if you asking me to bow to you? Like, that's how I think. So the second thing was understand how to spell. It literally says it. Um, so I decided to look into how spelling work. Like I always looked at it. I just maybe didn't know how to say it in English. Um, so I looked at spelling and I looked at that wanting to be rich thing. Like like how some will wish for dollars. I mean money. I'm gonna say it this way so you can kind of connect with. Some will wish for a bunch of money, and it to me, i- in a mind, I think that's where the magic happening. It's the genuine feeling of these dollars, even though one calls it money, but in their mind they see dollars. You kind of
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So to me, due to they see dollars, they they wish for a million bills to pay. And I look, I see we paying millions of bills. Um, so I see that we get what we ask for. I see that what this stuff is saying, what the spelling of the word is saying to you, is what it's literally. It is what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Understanding is understanding. And I looked at entertainment. And the customer always right or the customer always ritual. Um, how it's in your face.
Mm-hmm. And you said it right there too. Motherfuckers want $1 million to pay bills.
Pay rent to be pay rent of their children. So I see pay rent off the child. Can I have a piece of your sandwich? Can I have a piece off your sandwich? Same thing. Same
Mm-hmm.
thing. Of is off.
It was off, yep.
So pay rent off the child. There is no child. The child. You put D on there. Because what am I saying? If I say the child, did you get the child to the house on time? And I could be saying DECHILD, right? I could be. I could be saying
Mm-hmm.
that to you. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So who knows what someone's saying, right? So pay rent off the child. There ain't no complaining when they want to do stuff with your children. Like it ain't no complaining. Some claim to be pay rent off the child. My mother was when I was younger. It was mother and father. Then this guardian and this pay rent thing came in. It
Mhm.
was everyone. It's not everybody. A body is a body. It was everyone. I seen when they came in, y'all. I'm lame though. It's hard to hear me. See, I'm
Mhm.
outside looking in, and I seen them. You know how to count to 10? I give you $1. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I seen them come in and our language, our way of talking is altering to the altar, which is adult. When one becomes an adult, one has went to the altar. It literally says it to alt. AD means add. AD means two. So add out adultery, add altery. So when one becomes an adult, one starts to pervert one's mind. And they can't see a donkey no more. When they see a donkey, they see, you know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying?
Yep. Yep.
So when we was a child, we could say donkey, but we couldn't say the other word. When we get become an adult, we can say the other word, but we don't want to use the word donkey unless it's referring to a certain shape, maybe. Um,
Right.
so yeah, so to me, one perverts their own mind.
Yep.
To go in that store and have your ID ready. One does that. One eats that fruit on oneself. It's kind of like families. Like it's families that do great things for the community, like in heart for real. I ain't talking about looking fake, looking good but fake with it. And it's families that do stuff
Mhm.
that like those shops, those triple X shops. Like it's families that you know what I'm saying, they gonna one day open one of these shops. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
And it's up to the individual um to 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 eat that fruit. You know, it's family. Like it's almost like you joining. Like they have memberships and stuff. They tell you it's almost like you joining this family.
Mhm.
You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So granddaddy, I don't have my granddaddy's rocket chair recipe, or some might not have his fishing techniques. You
Mhm.
know what I'm saying? We gave it to the corporation.
Mhm.
Uh, so they showing us our granddaddy fishing techniques. We think it's them. It looked like because it's all shiny and stuff. All
Mhm.
new looking. Um, like the skateboard. We made the skateboard, and now it looks like how it look now, right? We made the skateboard from old grocery carts. We made the scooter back in the 70s. Um, maybe earlier from old grocery carts. They took that idea and polished it up, painted it, and now it look like how it looks now. Even those little grandma carts, those little carts that they carry, the women carry with the two wheels on it. They pull it. That was made in the hood.
Right.
Yeah.
Crazy.
See, we
Wow.
forgot, and this is the key though. This is the key though. bro. These older folks out here, bro, just like acting like they don't know this stuff, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. So you probably can see why I'm hated so much. I'm so bad, right? Like, cause
I
I'm
hate
the one
niggas acting.
outside watching in. Like I'm watching it all.
Right.
I ain't taking no sides, right? Like so,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
I'm spilling this knowledge. By the way, y'all listen to the sounds of my homie Khalil Simplest. Very, very great artist. Dope writer. We'll be working, together as well. But I'll be playing his songs throughout the chat. Just so y'all can know. I threw one of the Link songs in there in his name and stuff. So y'all could check him out. But yeah, keep spelling, brother.
Okay, what I was talking about. I was sitting here reading the chat. And what was I speaking on?
See, I'm reading your chat too. Shout out to the Queen, Love Me More. How you doing?
Hey, everyone in the chat, how y'all doing tonight? Great light to all.
Great light, great light. Throw that link there. Throwing dollars out of phones. No. I can't lose momentum on the shit, no. Can't get involved with a bitch, no. Said I can't lose momentum with this shit, no. Can't get caught up with a bitch, no. Everything around takes hold of my energy. Everyone around is not what opportunity. Never understood why I was thankful to it. Thinking to do too much and gotta be there with me. I took the guidance and applied. Concept of my life ain't undesigned. Get a label, get the money in the vibe. Independent, did it on the own, it ain't some shit. Feeling like Russ when he put up that triple 20. Nothing from me. Haven't stuck me. I hate when these niggas acting buddy. Yeah, never took a day off. Paid off. Ball hard like the playoff. You know I'm about to take off, big I'm spilling the knowledge. Popping these mollies, and I know. Calling, throwing dollars at the fountains, and I know. Yeah. Yeah.
You got children, brother?
Um, no, not biologically. I do take care of my nephew though,
Mm-hmm.
because obviously,
Yeah, I know how I go, brother.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's all
But
love.
and I don't have nothing biologically of my own. I'm ready for it, and just waiting for the right one.
Yeah, I know that's right.
Yeah.
Be
I mean,
patient.
'cause, mine's gonna have benefits regardless, so I ain't tripping.
Mm-hmm.
So
Hey,
we
as long
gonna
as
be
you got that true pure love inside, it's all good, man.
right.
That is the eternal life itself. Literally. Well, love lead the body follow.
Mm-hmm.
That is love will hold the body together. I can guarantee it's the same frequency.
Right.
Mm-hmm. Folks have to be trained to hate, taught to hate, acting, drama.
Peace. Sorry. Peace, Nikki. How you doing, goddess?
through acting. Yep. You know, the actors tell us, right? The actors tell us a spirit jumped in
Mm-hmm.
them. So they're not lying to you. Hollywood say magic wand. Hollywood say magic wand, literally. They tell you it's movie magic. They're not lying to you. It's perception. They're not lying.
Mm-hmm.
It's Disney World. It's Disneyland.
Most definitely.
hmm Folk, like you know how you see folks that say you been to Disneyland or World before? Um, have you been there before?
Yeah.
Okay, you've been there. So a lot of folks ain't never been there.
Right.
So why do they show it? Because you don't have to physically go there.
Mm-hmm.
You getting it's a program. Disney World is how can I say this? It's a false kingdom, and it's the same thing as when you looking downtown. I mean, it's the same thing. So everyone went to Disney World. They don't know it. It's all connected. Pepsi Cola, Coca Cola, they together. Xbox, PlayStation, they together, y'all.
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course.
So Disney World and downtown, they together. I think we all know this. So it's truly common sense. The ones downtown graduated, we may assume, and ones in Hollywood or Disney World graduated, we may assume. Um, it all goes together. It's which school you went to. I ain't asking you no question. WITCH school you went to. Which school you went to? Folks think you being asked a question. Like this way you can be told the truth. And this how you can see who in your face too. Like which school you went to. Like like who knows what they saying to you. Um you got change for $1? I ain't asking you no question. Like you feel what I'm saying? I ain't asking you no question. It's I on the back of the dollar, y'all. It's right there. It's a I dollar. It's I dollar. It's idle. Baby dollars. Baby dolls. Literally. Babylon. They're not lying to you. Artificial flavor, artificial clothing, artificial car, artificial, literal artificial car, literal. Because one is car, a car. Get your butt in the car. What Mama say. Um, so one is car, and we got artificial eyes like telescopes, cameras, um, artificial speakers,
Contact
microphones.
lens.
Yes, like microphones.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Artificial microphones, speakers. Um, I'm telling you, artificial eyes, TVs.
Yeah.
Um, Babylon, Baby Doll Land, Ken and Barbie.
Your
When,
phone.
when one when one becomes a literal baby doll, yes. When one becomes a literal Chucky doll, literally.
Right.
But they ain't lying. They showing you the furries, the little furry people that dress up as furries and stuff, and the mascots, and really in your face. I know it's silly. It's nonsense. You ain't supposed to sense. You ain't supposed to sense nonsense. that means everything serious. I think because if that's nonsense over there, then what's going on? Um, if it's nonsensical over there, what's going on over there? Like we we need to look though and say, look at what we talking. We'll see that we being literally talked to.
Right.
They ain't hiding nothing from us, y'all.
Oh no, they're not.
They entertainment before we even went for that corona stuff. They told us they would entertain us. They breaking news and stuff. And
That's the
yeah,
point of a story, a movie, poem, story.
yeah, yeah. And grandma say stop telling stories.
They give you a
Loud, y'all.
truth. They give you a truth. And they give you a story with it to entertain you. So you
Literally.
guys is on the glamour and you fuck around, you might miss the fucking word.
Yep.
Paying attention to that glamour.
And they told you, they'll say sometimes they'll say, the most theoretically speaking theorist is here to tell us truth about this. And once we hear that, the man fell out the window and this and that, and we eat it up. She told us it was a theorist. He's speaking theory. Um, and we eat it up, bruh. Like we don't hear him talking, bruh. They'll slide stuff past you right past your face. Like they tell you it's acting and everything to your face. Did somebody catch it though? They looking for the drama part, the juicy part, the action part in the movie. The little boring part, fixing coffee. You don't want that part. Um, you want the action. So they ignoring by design the boring part on purpose, boring, and going straight for the meaty part. If you kind of get what I'm saying. You see it in your hood, like, or you might see it in hood. You see it in some hoods. The instigator is the same thing. He's the news anchor. So the instigator will pull a gate up, which is the meaty parts, the drama, the juicy parts, the part that everybody like. They like the juicy bits, right? Yeah, they don't want that boring common sense shit. They don't want that. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So the instigator, sometimes a bully, he's a news anchor. It's the same thing. He pull a gate up where the people take his side. I know y'all see it happening on here all the time. Um, where they pull a gate up and people will come over there behind the gate with them against one person or more.
Mm-hmm.
News anchor, the juicy parts. And the one over there that they coming against over there saying, please let me explain. I haven't finished yet. You taking me wrong. Please let me explain what I'm trying to say to you. That's why I can see it, because I'm the one over there they putting the gate up for. Um, they taking me wrong. My mama raised me well. And if I ain't making sense with you, um, like some nonsensical stuff, like you ain't supposed to sense it, like um, it's probably what's happening. Like, like you ain't supposed to sense it. I mean, I call it mine, yeah, because it's like them old movies. Probably you young, you probably don't remember, but in them old movies, they used to go in front of the car and crank it up and rev it. You know what I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so the person is educated, or even the instigator or bully, they revved up like the front of that car. All I got to do is say something like, "You taking me wrong?" Nah, 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 nah. They revved up. They ready to roll.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like almost like a bullfighter. So I could say a word, which is release the brake, and they'll take out. You kind of get what I'm saying? It's the same thing. I'll show you. It happened inside of one first before they even found their engine. Before they even made their engine to the car, they already knew it could happen inside of you. You kind of get what I'm saying? Because that engine is a copy of you or me. So before they made that engine, they knew you could rev something up and release the brake inside of a person before you even made an engine. Period. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I'll answer you to answer all questions. You are the questions and you are the answer. Because everything is a copy of you. A fork is your hand. A spoon is your hand. A crutch is your leg. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So the car engine is a copy of you. The wheel is a copy of you. It's like your foot. It's like different tennis shoes put in a circle, which is you walking. It's the same thing. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
So before they had any of that, you was first place in the first place. Before you even seen it, you was already here, right? That's what I'm saying, y'all. You before time, time you was born. This stuff literal. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's literal. Your fingerprints in your hand, your name in your hand, literally, right? So you raise your hand in the name of your father, which is the same hand, right? So your name in your hand, literally. You before time, you after time. Before the time you was born, it's the after time. You kind of get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
Um,
Revelations,
you got to you got some in the chats that say they don't understand.
they don't, they don't, they shouldn't understand. Don't understand me. Walk with me. Before you was born, it was a time. They had something outside of your mama's womb called a clock, and they got a time on it. But you was already created, so you are before time. It's literal. In your hand. No, I'm gonna go to your footprint. They take your soul footprint, the sole of your footprint, your first soul step on earth, on bond paper, which is your sole of your foot. I'm saying it nice. You know what I'm saying? To me, they telling you. So it's your name on your foot, which is the same name that's in your hand. You the only one got them fingerprints. You the only one have your eyes. You the only one have your voice. You the only one walking on earth. Um, you the only one that sense it. Period. I'm a chamber in your mind, like Christ said. It's like chambers, right? I'm a chamber in your mind. These devices are taps in our mind, literal taps in our mind. Literal. The phone is tap. The phone is the tap itself. Like, oh my goodness, y'all. You kind of get what I'm saying? Most folks don't get it that you're the only one can see. And that this stuff is from outer space. Literally. You go to the store and buy a phone. You just went to outer space and bought a phone. Literally. You kind of get what I'm saying? Let me
Yeah.
explain. Far as your eyes can see, is the horizon. For he separated the waters from the waters and called it he sees. Right? So far as your eye can see is the horizon. It's the horizon, which is the hour eye zone. The zone of the hour, the zone of the eye, which is knowledge or know the ledge. You can point to it. Up above my head is the dome. Um, the curvedness of the sky, or whatever folks want to call it. Above my head, before I learned spherical in school and spheres and balls and globes in school, that dome was already there, which is the wise dome. And I asked questions, which is why, which is moon, sun, and me, which is a Y, and no one can stop it. No one can stop it. Um, so when you realize that you and your senses, like one is in the center of self, and one is lost in sin, which is ignorance. They're ignoring the data only one can sense. Like how you hear me talking, because you sensing me. If you couldn't hear, you probably wouldn't even be on this YouTube thing. That's what I'm saying. And folks don't get, you're the only one that can see. You don't want to see them people out there and know you do. And know you see them, which is yay. And they, because they might not know that they can see. You know you can. So you yay. They nay, which is neighbor. They your neighbors. The ones that you see walking the earth, not on TV. That's light. That's light manipulated to look like people. There's no one on TV. It was never no one on TV, y'all. It's mind screwing. I don't know why people get mad at me. They mind get screwed already. I don't get it. You don't see these baby dolls on the TV. Them baby dolls, like literally, like the baby dolls, y'all. You feel what I'm saying?
That fucking loud ass bullshit. That ain't even a real motorcycle. That's a bike with a fucking motor on it. These niggas in the hood, bro.
Hey, it's all of the above, real Philly. Eat from the all of the above tree. You'll see all of the above. The most highest thing in the sky, Israel. Um, sun, moon, and stars, which is Israel, which is the most highest thing in the sky. But, bro, I'm telling you, being literally talked to. You feel what I'm saying? Most folks don't get it. They watching that NASA shit, and it's done threw them off from where they stand. It's where you stand. Period. It's the only place to be standing. I'm telling you, it's your common sense. Like, I'm telling you. Which is command, like it's my father's commandments, right? His commandments is you stupid. Because to me, he said how I talk, right? You stupid, you finna jump off this cliff. I mean, I ain't never finna do that like that. But yeah, bro, you stupid, Wayne, for you finna do that. Like, you feel what I'm saying? I command you not to be that stupid. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Which is common sense to me. This common sense. Like, you gonna get your foot ran over by that truck? Like, no. Okay. You've been commanded by your father not to get your foot ran over. Bro, it's common sense, bro. I'll show you. Like, I can assure you it's your common sense. No one knows no one. So why is we so upset? Because a person might come in there and say, I dig up my nose and make sandwiches on purpose, right? And people supposed to start throwing up because they know they found this magic spell to get everybody to throw up. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Most folks don't feel what I'm saying. Yeah. And due to they grabbing all kind of fruits they don't like to grab, um, they start throwing up. But this stuff don't make sense to me. Folks will find something they don't like. I don't know. I don't know.
Hey, yeah. Hey, did anybody realize that in 1720 there was invasion of the there was an outbreak of the plague, right? In 1820 there was a cholera outbreak. In 1920 was the Spanish flu. In 2020, we got the Chinese coronavirus. Now, what's going on?
Mind screwing. Because, man, paying attention is the only currency. You feel what I'm saying?
Mhm.
Yeah. So if like I was saying, the family, right? Like say you've got a family and you in mountains, you on a beach or wherever you could choose, right? And and you look down the way, it's a road, and it's these wagon train that go down this way, right? Every now and then when you was 5 years old, you see, and you was 10, you seen the wagon train, but they changed from wagons to cars or something. And then as you got older, you seen them make a train track going through their family. Your family over here, what y'all do. So due to people can't see, you're getting memberships and you joining families with dictionaries over your head, like um titles, like a title over your head called dictionary, like, and you can integrate, um mesh with these families due to the language you talk. If you can't get what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So folks don't get that it's kind of like we join the family. Um, because if we was a family out in somewhere, just our family, we would have our own way of talking. Yeah, so people talk with their hands, you know,
Yeah, I kind of talk on my hands sometimes.
all the time.
I ain't gonna lie. I'm animated as fuck, so
Hey, you alive, brother? See, I see you moving, right? Like
right.
that is the gift to me. That is gift to me. Like to me on the inside, and like gift in life to me. Same thing to me. That is gift to see you moving.
Mhm.
Yeah, it ain't hard. They made movement boring.
Mhm.
Put your hand there free. Don't brothers don't dance no more. All they do is this. I'm telling you, it's all ritual. It all go together. I'm telling you.
This,
You not you not stupid. I'm telling you, you think something stupid nonsense. You're not stupid. You saying it. You just might not.
we don't dance no more. All we do is
Yeah, put your head down, freeze, don't move. You feel what I'm
this.
saying? So
All
this
I hear is that song in my head right now.
yeah, so we stop making stuff. We stop moving because it feel humiliating to put your hands up and praise, with your head, your name in your hand, right? Like you feel like, man, I'm under arrest or something. Right? It's ritual programming. Keep your hands down. Like somebody might pick at you or something. Like firewall, lock on the mind, handcuffs on the head, right? Like,
Hmm.
yeah, break dancing, breaking your dancing in your face. Literally. They ain't lying to you. You know they had to give you the break in the music or something. Throw you off where you like, man, the break in the music. Like, that's it. Like, the rap, rap music. It's rap music. It's what it do. Rap, I'm telling you, man.
Hmm.
Like they knew that the one that come and tell you he gonna sound like he trying to be some kind of rapper or something. So they wrap people mind up, right? To prepare them. You remember in Living Color, thinking Damian Wayans when he played the prisoner that talk all intelligent and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So they gave you him. So when he come, you gonna see this nigga on Living Color and shit. Like programming, right? Like
Right.
cause they know it's nonsensical. They know it sound like nonsense to people. So they prepare people. If you look, you'll see it. But when I talk, they gonna just get mad for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Peace to the God, some way.
If you look, you can see it. Like, to me, that's what's going on. It's been going on all my life, literally,
Literally.
literally. That ain't the first time. It's like the 100th. Lord knows. So I can see the trick on our love, bro. They want to strip your love away, so the veil literally falls. So when love leave the word or the world, the veil, oh, like the body fall. To surprise you with so much foolishness, to where you be like, it can't be, no, um, you know. So you turn your back on purpose. Mind screwing. Like on this shit serious, y'all. I don't know how to say how serious it is, but I'm saying it. I'm saying it, but I know. I already know. I already know. It's in your face. They not lying to you about understanding how to spell and entertainment and government before you even took in all this the Bill Cosby stuff and all this Kanye stuff, and before you took this stuff in, they told you what they was doing. So that stuff could be lies because they entertain it. So they not lying. They entertain it. They not lying. I don't know if people get what I'm saying. They understand how to spell. They not lying before you even took anything in. And that's what I'm saying, bro. Y'all, they not lying. I mean, they probably lie to you. You lying to yourself because they told you you understand the spell. They ain't lying to you. I ain't pointing fingers at them. I'm just saying, y'all. They not lying. Which school you went to? Tell me. Man, we used to sing a song in school. Ooh, my witches brew for real, literally. When I ask people today, do they remember that song? Man, they don't know what I'm talking about. So it seemed like to me, I'm the only one in that damn school, bro. Like, going to which school? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
Right. What's good, Sun Ray? How you doing, God?
Yo, man. I'm
like,
same old man. Good, good. I just saw like the notification a bit late. Like, didn't realize it was running for like 50 minutes. But glad to be here.
That's what's up. Appreciate you coming through, man. You know, you're always welcome. So I'm talking about. Appreciate everybody coming through. You know, it's that Friday night. You know, holding down at the Smokers Lounge. You know,
You know. Big. Oh shit! Good to hear you. Got those facts going and that little soundbite. That sounds cranking. I just got in here and hear that stuff. I can't hear. I forgot. I didn't really hear the conversation for that rap music and somewhat, but I didn't mean to interrupt too. So like, keep going in if you want.
Right.
Oh, you okay? You okay? I was feeling like I might have been talking too much anyway.
Yeah, he was just opening his mind, expressing himself, and I was just giving him, the floor.
I gotta find my baby. Or should I smoke a bowl? How about you, brother? Been busy? Obviously, you've been busy making the soundbite. What else you been doing? Same old.
Yeah, same old, just chilling, making sure, my fridge is right. I had to go and get some more fruit and stuff, so
What?
yeah.
True. Actually, not to make it like always like strictly like, go off and start talking about fruit and stuff because I'm definitely one to always buy my fruit and shit. And then I went out today. Not today. It was 2 days ago, right? To check the letterbox, and then there's this thing in the letterbox, little pamphlet saying we've got like fruit flies in the area. There's an outbreak and shit, warning us to like not take any fruit that is homegrown fruit like out off that property or out until like just say if you can grow a mandarin or an apple or something in your garden, you can't take it to work and eat it.
She happy.
Some of that, but anyway, just in regards to the you saying fruit, but we got some shit like that in our area. It's pretty wet. It's pretty wet.
Hey, this is a perfect example. You know how I was talking probably too much to some ears, right? And Southern Ray came to say today for their ears, and this how I find out what works on your ears. Like the spell cast appeared to me, and this how I know what works on a person's ears, cause they gonna tell. Mm-mm. It ain't hard. They call I talk too damn much. I talk too damn much. Hey, I wouldn't find me on that stuff. I realize I understand how to spell, and he might suck me in. His stupid way of talking, on purpose.
So what do you think
Not
I'm
any, not
trying to?
pointing at anyone in here. I wanted to point
Oh,
out how this magic works. People, folks might think I'm talking junk. No, I'm pointing out how magic works. Because this spell casting, the
of
person will
course.
tell you
Yeah.
their weakness. They'll tell you, hey, he's talking too much. Whew, about time he shut up. You got what I'm saying? So to me, you're revealing what a relax you. Like, say I want to talk too much for 5 minutes, and I want you to wipe your forehead exactly 5 minutes. To me, that's spell casting. And you wipe your head exactly 5 minutes. Whoo, by the time you shut up, like you're supposed to. Spell
Yeah.
caster.
Some people aren't aware of that though, but very true.
Hey, I'm here to show you. When I
It's
see it, I'm gonna show it to you. Because to me, I don't want you to feel. I don't want you to fall under this foolishness. Not with me. I don't. I can't talk. I'm walking the earth. Why anybody want to stop me? They can turn me into crickets inside their head. Um, the bus that go down the street, they don't hear no more. Um, it's up to them. But if they blame me for their ears hurt, then I found a way to hurt their ears. That's what I see. Damn the
yeah.
spells.
I think. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a master at all. But I'd like to be more knowledgeable on it for
This
sure.
stuff is easy. It's not hard. It's right there. Hey, we supposed to laugh at good times? I mean,
What? Say that again. This is so what a good time. Laugh at
ain't we
good
supposed to
time.
laugh at good times? Like,
Yeah.
Dynamite, ain't we supposed to start laughing? Like, like I don't know how y'all can't see it. It's spell casting.
Yeah, I see it in the sense like the like yeah, even just from my perspective of life, how like things have rolled out and what we see and the culture, how things have changed and what we see now. I try to predict in a way what the futuristic will be. You know, like how we'll be thinking and how society will. Because no way would I ever would have thought that like hip hop would have gone and society run this way. You know, I was like a young, like just young teen when like the hip hop started, or like really young when Public Enemy came out, like 5 or 6 or some shit. And my sister was listening to it, and then Park came out, and I was loving it. But then at that moment, everyone was like, "Nah, man." Like in Australia, I guess in America it's a way different story, but in Australia, everyone was like, "Nah, rappers are bad. That's not singing. You're just speaking, blah blah blah. It's not going to go anywhere, blah blah blah." And look what happened, you know. I guess, and then Eminem came out, and the same people who were like talking, "Oh, I don't want to do rap," because they were doing more like Nirvana, grungy sort of music. They same guys that were doing, giving me shit about listening to rap. They're now rapping and wanting to yeah, because it's the biggest like industry. But anyway, same with gaming, I think too. You're looking at that now. That's just people. I mean, you know, it's getting bigger and bigger, and it will get bigger and bigger because the children will just look at all these people doing it, and it'll be, you know, so you should start doing it if you.
Yeah, that's
Anyway,
Antichrist.
you reckon?
That you said gaming?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Antichrist.
Shit.
It's a
I think
console.
to
It's within soul.
live in a digital realm, mate. Just sit there in front of the thing and just be like spaced out, maybe.
Yeah, man. CAIN.
But
CAIN. Cain.
similar to what we're doing. I don't know. I was just
CAIN.
thinking that like it's a good idea. Not like I said it. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I was just thinking that the industry is going to grow. It already is huge. But
AI on the back of the dollar. It's artificial intelligence. Folks, man, artificial intelligence been teaching everyone that goes to schools. Period.
they go to school to learn. They go to school to learn. I wonder
Which
what
is
they fucking learn in school, man. Like because
artificial intelligence.
when we like yeah okay, but like yeah, because they took out subjects like music and the like art. How you used to go and paint and make sculptures out of clay and shit like that. I wonder if they're still doing that. I'm pretty sure most schools funded that shit out. Depends where you go, I guess. If you go to like the
Man,
paid
I don't
pro
think
school.
people can hear me, man. Calculator, that's artificial intelligence, y'all. Period. Like, oh my goodness.
Well, what about abacus? You know those things?
Sound familiar?
Like there's like Chinese things that they use for calculators. They're like you gotta. It's that
Yeah,
makes
I know
you
what you're talking
know
about.
yeah.
It look
Is
almost
that
like a toy.
yeah? Is that artificial intelligence? Then
Can that be considered artificial intelligence? It can. If one spreads it around. See, folks talk to spirits, y'all. How I know what I know? I ain't graduated. I ain't, you know. My father tells me. So folks talk to spirits and they'll make a computer in the garage and sell it for $666 in your face.
hmm. Yeah, I get you. I can hear you say. So maybe the thought of the abacus was derived from some outer region, some
Yeah.
like beyond human thought, and then
Yeah, they
was just
draw 'em
like
for you all the time.
do do
They
do
draw
do
'em.
do. Put it at this.
They draw 'em for you all the time. Where's it coming from? Cause that's
What do you reckon, Chris? That's clever.
like
That's a pretty
you
crazy
realize all the
concept.
creatures look alike, right? You realize over time all the creatures look alike. You realize that the spaceship, in the movies, all of them look alike. Um, if you kind of get what I'm saying,
Yeah, they just update them by the year.
yeah. So man, come on, y'all, this stuff in your face, right? Like, man, this is how they bring it to life to you. Movie magic.
Yeah, well, that's the thing that what got me thinking when you were saying like it's obvious. It's like that's kind of like how they say it's been plain sight. You see the movies and shit, and how back in the maybe 90s and stuff, like they were using digital panels and talking on for this is what they were doing using like lasers,
Always had it.
but we're
Oh,
using it now.
yeah.
And like what we're going to be using in about another 2 decades is going to be pretty further away from what we're doing now. They're going to look at us and think we're using old technology.
Man,
Shit.
this is the mark. This is it, y'all. This is it. I'm telling you, it's invasion of privacy. It's literal. Like,
Yeah, true
um,
that. Very true to that. Because we don't like a lot of folks don't realize, I guess, that this is all on a completely open stage, which is being monitored and is also being recorded. At the same, like it's a digital reality realm, man. Like it's not your real life, but people step onto it and so much they get into it. And yeah, as I see what you're saying, man. Like
yeah, it
people
look
got to
like fun
realize
to
that.
some people.
Yeah, it's life
Yeah.
to a lot of these people, man. Like in the way,
Mhm.
I mean, there's people who are contra, uh, they they're doing it for a career, but like a lot of people that are just working their job and they're just hopping on this and stuff. Like I don't think you got to realize that well, I mean, yeah, I'm not one. I'm the same too. Like I probably
But they
fall a
can use
victim
them
to
even if
what's
they're just
crazy.
sweeping the floor, though. Even if they're just sweeping the floor, they can use them. Hey, they sweeping the floor. Some sweeping the floor and they woke. So, telling you, man, you see it. It just probably ain't gonna make sense when you say it. When you say it, you feel it, but probably when you say it, it ain't gonna make sense to you.
I've been seeing the new movies though. I want to go check out some new movies at the cinema. Like just check it out. But they repeat them shit. I want to see Candyman. I haven't seen that yet. 'Cause I remember the anyway. Bing, bing, bang, bing, 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 bang. What you talk about? Ah, ah. I was about to. Uh,
It's supposed to sound like the P.
Man, love is the way, man. That's how you see it. When you don't care, you can't see it.
is this your mate stuff, Chris? Or no?
Say what?
Is this your friend stuff? No,
No,
was that like
me right there.
that's you?
Yeah.
Oh man, lit. Fuck. Wow. When did you record that? That's your new stuff?
No,
Or
that's
that?
part of the project I had put out. That's part of Cypher Central.
Okay.
I'm trying to put this in this new project that I'm doing. I'm trying to get done before the summer, so I can release it during the summer.
Yep. Good idea. Good idea.
Yeah.
And get a little bit awareness going on now and shit like that.
Yeah. So, well, I'm trying to at least have one of the not one, but I'm trying to at least have one of the singles done so I can, release that now and build some momentum up to the project. But I gotta hurry up and finish writing to some of these beats and stuff. But when that happens,
That's cool, man.
I'll post
It's
everything.
also sorry to fucking but because like when you play, I was just thinking, and I always think it because the fact that you went through the StreamYard stuff, you can't route it, and like you're playing it through a microphone, like he's playing it through the speakers, and then we're listening through your microphone, and you know what I mean. Like it doesn't sound the same. It's not sounding authentic. It's not straight routed from the file. So it sounds way different. But that did sound heaps lit. I just, I couldn't tell that was your voice. But that's similar the same, I guess, with my style. A lot of people, my older style. I speak like this, and then I'd go real wild on stage, and then people be surprised. But maybe now I should spit a bit slow.
Right. Yeah, my next stream, I'm gonna connect everything up to my interface, and then I'm gonna see how that goes.
Yeah.
But next month I should be getting my mixer, so that'll fix everything too as well. So I'll route
Well,
everything.
StreamYard just seems just to be a little bit like lacking with it. Have you? I don't know. It's just for me because the only choices that it comes up with is like, oh no, I suppose I have my interface choice, but it just seems to give me a buzz. I haven't tried with the second interface, but anyway. But when I do with the normal mic, it goes. I mean, just with the headphone output, I'm doing it from the laptop. But yeah, no, that's sweet.
Well, you got to make sure. Well, with that, you just got to make sure everything is routed correctly from your computer volume settings, and then make sure when you're routing your StreamYard stuff to make sure it's going to the correct routing. As of if you're using the interface and you want to come through the interface as well. So, unless if you're using your mic, then you should come through your interface as an input.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
See, at the moment,
that could be a problem as well, because what happened is when you go in StreamYard, your StreamYard is going to go according to a default setting, or it might go according to your computer setting and go and attach to your computer mic. But you have to reroute that to your interface so you can use the mic from your interface. And then you can reroute the speakers for the output using the output for your interface as well.
Yeah. Have you heard of OBS? Obviously. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Have you messed around with it?
No, I haven't.
No. I'm trying to get on solid on that at the moment. Just like, but there's probably heaps of different streaming systems, but OBS seems to be pretty wicked, bro. And Zoom. Oh no, well, that's what I got. I got a Zoom, and then the StreamYard just pops up with Google. But I then downloaded OBS and trying to figure that out.
Right. I got Zoom, but I don't use it.
No, that's pretty dope. It seems to be a good, well, I'm not sure yet. See, I haven't really tested it. It's similar to this, right? But I haven't tested how easy it is for audio and stuff like that. You can have a bunch of people in chat, but you see a lot of other people using. I've seen a lot of sort of, other folks using Zoom. But because it's totally different, like what's popping and stuff like that over here to what's over there.
Yeah.
I mean, Snapchat, WhatsApp, uh, like Instagram became in the last 2 years over here.
Mhm.
Like it just got really big, I guess.
Mhm.
Snapchat has been around for like maybe what 20 years, but then it just like had a resurgence about maybe 10 years ago, and everyone started using it again. Or maybe something like that. Do you guys use that over there at all?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well, I don't use it, but people,
it's
yeah.
around there. Yeah,
Yeah.
see, I don't use them either. I've got it's a. I mean, like, if you want to get out, I suppose not really. You just do whatever you want to do. If you want to promote yourself without that, go for it. But it is a avenue to get out to a lot of people. Um, but you having a, I don't have an Instagram or
Mhm.
Snapchat or thing. I got it because when I went to like uni, you had to have a Facebook. That made me a bit suspect actually. Like I
Mhm.
went to university and like it was a requirement that you had to have a group, which was like a. So just say you go to we were doing an assignment, we had to do a group assignment and you had to make a group out of that. So like on Facebook page, it was quite. So made me think like, well, why, like can't we just do it?
Mhm.
But conspiracy. Oh gee. But yeah, man. What do you got? Will you be like Friday? This is Saturday, man. Now you said you were late Friday night. We're like Saturday over here, chilling.
Yeah, we're Saturday morning right now. We're one a.m. Um,
Okay.
Saturday morning, so yeah, it already hit. But I just started the stream late Friday night because I said I was gonna come on, but I was gonna come on late. I had a lot of stuff to do earlier.
That's dope. Um,
I'll be right back real quick. I'm gonna use the bathroom.
what's your name, brother? I tell your name doesn't come up on the screen. I can't see it.
You don't recognize my
I'm
voice.
Bray, bro. I'm
You,
Bray.
you don't recognize my voice.
Nah.
This dude Chawa.
Oh, is it cool? Nah.
Son on yeah.
Okay. Nice. So, bro. Oh, you can do whatever. It's just me. Um, so you rolling on? Do you still roll briefer, or you gave it away? Not as much.
Mm,
How much ganja consumption do you reckon you go through?
mm, I don't know nothing.
Nothing. What
Nothing.
about for how long? Your whole life. Don't tell me you've never tried it. Come on, brother.
Hey, what would Jesus do?
He would try it, man. He would be. I bet you if you pass that
I love like I
if
love
you
it.
pass the role to Jesus, he'd take a path and then pass it to the next brother.
What would Jesus love?
Yeah, man. I'm serious on that one. What would Jesus do? I say he'd probably grab it, take two puffs, and pass it to the next fella. You seen that show, Black Jesus? Oh,
Actually, I haven't.
you
Nah,
didn't watch it? No.
I started watching TV probably about 8 years ago.
They came and did a couple seasons. Fucking Charlie Murphy was in it. It was pretty dope. But anyway. But what do you reckon, Chris? What would Jesus do?
I mean,
Because
well,
I said to like son that he's like, I said, you know, he never. Anyway, that was his answer. I said, like, when was the last time you smoked? And he said, a long time ago or something. And I said, so he says never had it. And he said, what would Jesus do? So what do you think?
I never said a long time ago. You did. But I
Yeah,
said,
that's my
what
fault.
would Jesus do? What
Yeah.
would Jesus love? All of the above.
So what do you reckon, Chris? If you pass Jesus the blunt, what would he do?
what would he do? He'll hit that shit. Why wouldn't he
I
hit
love
it?
y'all so much. Y'all educated. You,
Why wouldn't he hit it? That's like him turning down a
one
fruit
woman they'll get
or a vegetable.
it. One moment they will get it. Like he was saying it.
But then on the same sort of line of mind, if you gave him a double cup, I don't know if he'd start sipping. See, like,
But I don't think he'll sip that. He ain't make that. Man made that shit.
yeah.
I
So
don't
you
think.
gotta be a bit, you know,
But
gotta
weed,
think about it.
he'll hit that pipe,
Yeah. No joke.
and he'll use his finger as a fucking lighter.
Fuck you. Pretty mad with sick cat.
Exactly, and that's how it would sound. But yeah, you know.
Yeah, he'll
What?
catch on.
A call buddy didn't pop through. Wonder what he's doing. Probably that. Yeah, he's probably at the back getting some pussy or doing some work. Like at his job, driving the truck.
Mhm.
I gotta fucking man. Like, oh shit. Those baseball wicked dude.
Mhm.
How many like not to be too intricate, how many vocal tracks do you say would you run on that track that you finalized? Like you'd have the main for the verse you'd have two main tracks and then maybe a couple two for your ad libs or and then on the chorus maybe how many mics? How would you have your mic set up?
Um. Well, I only use one mic. I have it upside down and I have it angled inward to come at an angle so um one the artists don't have to lift their head up because when you lift your head up you put more strain or work in your voice and your abdomen, so it you're adding more strain to your vocals and you don't want to add that to your vocal, especially when you're doing a relaxed like some
Mm.
song or or any song. So I have that angled that way for that. And yeah, that's as far as my mic setup. That's really it. But the tracks, how I organize my tracks basically, um if I have the intro, I might have like one or two or three tracks for the intro, just depend on how busy the intro is. But it's usually like one, two, maybe three tracks. Um, for the hook or chorus, um, it's usually between 4 to 6 tracks. Reason is because usually the hooks are like more melodic as well, so I pan the main vocals. Well,
Yeah.
I do 3
Do
copies of the
you
main vocals.
duplicate them as an
Say
exact
what?
copy? Do you duplicate them, like, or do you do an exact copy, or do you just try and do the
No,
same thing? No, you try and do the
no,
same thing.
no. No, what I'm looking for is the resonance of your actual vocals. I'm listening to hear those. So as long as you vocally are on point, you
Mhm.
don't really have to worry about it. But the blending of the vocals is a magical thing because you can add. It's just like basically you're putting a chord, together with your vocals. Um,
Yeah, man.
so,
Harmonization.
yeah. And sometimes, you might go in and out of a note, but sometimes that might add some timbre or tone to it. So, that's always great to capture, just depending how your words and stuff was emphasized, you know.
Yeah, man. Just like
But yes, I do it. I do a main lead, then I do two more leads to pan. After that, I'll do a dub to heighten to hypen the vocal, um, and then I'll add some ad libs
yeah.
or color.
So yeah.
Hmm.
See, so like I mean, I asked that to like to sort of show the complexity. I mean, no, not the,
Hmm.
that the it depends on what. That's how you did your sound. Like, 'cause some people think that it's just a matter of just getting up, pressing record, and then that's good. You got your track there, but no, you need to do a lot of work there.
Right, and then my verses is usually I just have one lead. Then I'll have a dub track to hyping it, hyping certain words, and then I'll have another track for ad libs, and for singers I'll have another fourth track for colors.
At a harmonized, like at a different end, like
Or
different pitch.
yeah, or if they want to do harmony. So yeah, it really
Yeah,
depends on the singer if they want to do harmonies or not. But if they want to do harmonies, then yeah, you have like two or three extra tracks for harmonies.
yeah. I'm trying to work on like what mine are dry lately, but do you have much auto tune? Do you use many auto tune plugins? So
I have a standard thing that I do, but I don't have an exact like plugin. Like sometimes I might want to go and use a SSL EQ, no, and sometimes I might want to use a regular Logic stock EQ. You know what I'm saying? Or I might
yeah,
want to use the Fab Filter EQ. So it really just depends on how I'm feeling and how I'm gonna
yeah,
react towards the song, in the producer's way, and just coming from a listener standpoint and trying to listen as being a person in the crowd.
yeah.
So yeah,
I
basically.
mean, yeah, I strictly am on Logic, like at the moment, just stock Logic. But I wonder about because it's such an emphasis, like it's such a heavy part of music, kind of nowadays, and then it always has been in behind the scenes, but because there's only like a pitch correction uh, tool that you can use
Yep,
anyway.
yep. Use it. Why not? Why not? That's the whole thing. Why not use it? It's there. It's there to make sure you're on a correct pitch. It's not to say that, oh, you need it. No, it's so you can sonically sound parallel with the track.
There you go.
That's all it is. But, oh, you needed this, oh, you needed that. Well, you know what? Even some of your favorite rappers or singers
Oh, they're
use
using it.
pitch
Yeah,
correction or an auto tune. So it's like, why are you shying the next artist that's trying to come up to where the same position as the artist you're listening to, you're favoring, and you're not shying them for using these same effects.
yeah. I mean, and that's right. And then you're just saying, and then to those same like plugins, it's the amount that you emphasize using it. But I even heard a great or some famous producer was talking about like how many artists. That's the trick of it, man. Like Rihanna or something. He was explaining. He was deep, not like see, he was the one that mastered the track for Rihanna or something, right? And so he was breaking down all the different tracks. It was like a thing, and he was saying that all these artists that are charting in the billboards or whatever, it's the trick that you know, they're using it, but we can't even tell. We think it's their voice. You know what I mean? Like so. Yeah, as you're just saying, you're saying, like use it. We should use it because it's the same thing you do on like an ultra beat or something too, or like you pitch your kick to the same uh
They been using it too,
piano.
cause
Yeah.
Aaliyah, they was using it on Aaliyah, cause man, she was singing live at the Rockin' Jock. Man, she sound like a dude. If your girl only knew.
Really, really well.
Uh-huh.
Because that's a thing to determine an artist. You know what I mean? Like if they can sound the same as they do on a CD as they live. But
The thing is,
yeah.
people don't realize that. Okay, I'm gonna just give y'all some real shit. It doesn't matter if the artist is in the studio and have sung the song and put it out after the edits. I'm just gonna tell y'all when they sing it live, they have the same equipment, which means they have those same edits. So if I have a specific edit that I'm using for a song and I need the EQ or the guy that or the producer or the sound engineer guy to use these edits, I'm gonna give him these specific edits to use so my sound can sound my song on stage can sound equivalent to the song.
Yeah. I guess I can understand what you're saying, and then you'll trigger the sound man too at times, or he'll know when to put these certain effects on. But I'm talking about a dry vocal mic. Like that's a good way to tell if the person can be on point. You know, if he's got nothing there. But as you're saying nowadays, it's completely nowadays. People are playing. It's not even about performing. They've got basically they get on and play a track which has so many pre-recorded vocal tracks on it, they don't even really need to sing or like, do any vocals.
Lip sync, yeah.
Well, not even lip sync, because it's kind of like the whole show nowadays is basically just like they bump the whole song and then they just kind of perform along with it. It's weird if you go to these shows.
Oh, I used to, go to shows. I stopped going to shows because it just didn't benefit me in any way. And the reason why, because I was like, man, like, what the fuck is going on? Like, I realized, like, the shit that I was doing, I feel like I was going under a spell because it was being more than just a fan. It was like you're a fan, but when you're at these shows and stuff, you become or you'll start fantasizing, and that shit didn't feel comfortable to me. It felt like I was going under a spell. So that's why I don't deal with that whole fan bullshit, that fan following shit. And I stopped going to shows because of that specific reason. And it really wasn't still doing me no job. I was like, okay, I'll look, check this out. You'll pay for a show. Let's just say, you'll go to a nice little ambiance show, maybe like $25 to $30 a ticket, right? Then you go there and you pay for the ticket. Even if you paid in advance, you still gonna go and you're gonna pay for drinks. Let's just say you have a date and you're gonna pay for both
I'm
drinks.
gonna bust down 200 easy for myself.
That's what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying? So I realized I was losing more than I was gaining. So it wasn't really beneficial to me. And being trapped under that fantasy, I wasn't realizing it. Wow. But after, you know, it kept becoming a headache. Like, what the fuck? Like, damn, I drunk and I spent this shit, and I shouldn't have done that shit, you know, like a club situation. So it was just like, fuck, you know. And then I just stopped at one point at one of the shows I was in. I just started looking at people, and it was just like people was just really under a fucking spell, and I was just like, this shit is fucking wicked. Like, really, like I really had to look, and I just sit back and like, yo, this shit, like, I'm not even cool with it. This shit is
Just the same way, like watching people in church. Go to church and just watch it. I went to church because we had to go. Somebody made us godparents of their daughter, and I was just looking around the church. Man, them folks look like zombies, dog. Like real, all this shit.
Man, that's intense. Like that, I was just thinking, and that's on. And we got two different like extremes there because I hear the way he said it, and I was thinking of a nightclub, a dance club on a line outside, and like just say they're all.
Yeah, it don't even matter what type of building you in. You're still gonna be inside of the same. You're still gonna be in the same structure, but the same thing is still gonna happen because it's still spell, bro.
Pop culture, they're telling you.
Building.
It's a code. Pop culture. They telling you.
It don't matter what roof you under, or even if you're under, it's still, you know.
And then only thing when it's a church, you just automatically give your energy away. Automatically, like more so than even when it's just a concert, because you automatically thinking, I'm going to give it to Jesus.
Yeah, you literally subscribed. You press your subscribe button. As soon as you step in.
Like and subscribe.
Right. You didn't even have to hit the like button. You subscribe to that bitch, so you follow the motherfucker. And the notifications is there because people gonna tell people and the reason why I'm saying the notification is there because while you're in the service, people are gonna tell you, oh yeah, you should come to next week's service. Oh, you should come to Wednesday service.
They give you a program when you first walk in there.
But straight up, what like you guys say, you know, maybe 15 to 20 years ago, you know, your parents were straight up just, you know, telling you that this was the way to be, like go to church and, you know, or were you guys always kind of like, this is a load of shit? Because for me,
go ahead, my fault.
No, you go. Because I did. My parents all, you know, my mom especially, she was very like, not like, you know.
But it was like a difference for me. Though my mom didn't have all the information, she was, you know, dealing with the information dealt at hand. So with that being said, she wasn't the one who was forcing me to go to church. It was for the fact that it was the weekends and I was over my grandparents, you know, and they was, you know, Jehovah's Witnesses, you know. So if I was over there, you know, I would end up having to go to the Kingdom Hall. So that's how my journey started.
So they do it on a
Saturday. I was more forced to go rather than going on my, you know, on my own.
Record. Like, but Jehovah's is on a Saturday, isn't it?
No.
That's a Sunday. No, okay.
Yeah, they do the Saturday field service when they go out and knock on your door. They love knocking on your door on Saturday.
Yeah, like I used to have a guy that would come around to my parents' place. You know, we always used to talk. He was cool that we'd talk, like, you know. But then he would always like towards the he'd ask me to come along. I never went to his thing. I thought he said it was a Saturday.
Nah, Saturday is just go ahead, Queen. My bad.
Can y'all hear me clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, man. You've been on the line for ages. Sorry.
Hey, hon. What's up, Hannah?
Queen?
I think Sunray, you talking about 7-Day Adventists that go to church on Saturday.
Yeah.
Okay. But what about even like I think even the original Sabbath they can reckon it was Saturday, and then they changed it to Sunday. But anyway,
Yeah, but the thing is, you got to understand that Jehovah Witnesses, that's just a whole nother bite off or another branch from the Roman Catholic Church. So that's still the same doctrine under that, still that one God system. It's still
Yeah.
following the same thing.
whole mumble jumble.
Yeah. The thing is, they try to fuck you up because they have two little books. They have the Bible, of course, but then they have this other book called The Watchtower, and that's the shit that kind of like confuse you and shit because you gotta read it, then they give you some questions and shit at the end of the chapter, and then you go through the service and you talk about it, then you go and you answer the questions and shit, and then you flip through in and out through the Bible, within that and after. So, it's a whole bunch of mumble jumbo. So, to put you through these whole obstacles to not make you think logically about this book, the Bible.
Right. Good point. Yeah. That the scripture even says in itself not to question it. Kind of like, and may put you in a position that, that's how I took that. That's crazy.
And people don't know, it's like if you go inside of a Kingdom Hall and you really sit in the service, man, they are as vicious and firm and strict as Christians, bro. It's no different.
Mm-hmm.
They don't celebrate shit, and that's another difference. They don't celebrate shit, but it's still following still that same doctrine though.
Hey, and they said that Jesus died on the stake, not a cross.
Not a cross. Yep. So it's like the same story, but few things is swapped out, but it's the same story.
Mm-hmm.
Same tribes,
Dressed up,
same stuff.
same shit, different toilet.
Yep. Shit different too. Ain't nothing new under the sun. You know what I'm
For the moon.
Yep, and it goes for all these other like Baptists, Methodists, and all that other shit. It's the same thing. You look at their Bibles is the same thing. It's all just the different branches of a Roman Catholic. That's all it is.
Mm-hmm.
The only main difference is like when you hop into like the Muslim territory and you start going to the Quran, or you start reading the what's that other fucking book? I forgot that fucking other book. But the other shit they fucking do, the Torah, and it's another one they do, the Pentateuch. So if you know about the Pentateuch, and I don't know a lot of people that really know about that. That's just another script doctrine of that. So
is Pentateuch Arabic or Jewish?
Well, they have a Arabic version, but I don't think the initial Pentateuch was.
Or Pentateuch got something Pentecostal?
Mm-hmm.
Is there a connection between that? No.
I'm not. I'm not sure. I mean, they probably have some sorts of references within their stories and stuff, but I'm not sure. Ultimately, that's a connection. Because I haven't fully dabbled into the whole book.
Yeah.
I dabbled into a little bit of it, and then I just stopped because when I feel like things are corrupted, I just really don't go forward with it.
What's been going on the Queen's fucking side of things? She's been really quiet, man. Just chilling, man.
I don't know what you want to know.
Cautious, you crazy, bro.
What up, though?
I just saw your shit in the chat, nigga. You crazy. Yo, like you and Queen been going in like I be trying to keep my cool and not laugh, but I'm pretty sure if you look back in the video, you see them sidebar laughs where y'all put some shit, and I was just like, yo,
Hey, then you was putting sound effects too. That shit was funny as
that.
Man, that man there, boy, I'm telling you.
And the one thing I love we can come together and rather regardless of who you are, you're able to hold the mic. That's it. Regardless of what, just don't be coming with no fuck shit. That's all. If we don't understand, we gonna fuck with you and ask you some questions and shit, and that's cool. But you come with some fuck shit, Queen hop up on here and start chopping you, we gonna have to get you off.
You see, he done dropped out of here.
I saw that. That's what I'm saying. I saw that.
You came with them Ellum switches.
The brew, that man is so crazy. Like literally, because I told him to calm down because he was disturbing everybody that day. Now I'm a witch, man. Gone.
Yeah.
A spell in English, you can't. You don't even know the history of English. You wouldn't even be saying something so stupid. First of all, English was the import export language amongst the masters, the captures, and the slaves. So when we got here, we was already speaking the language. The gag was that okay, we're gonna take the words, print a dictionary, switch up the meanings of most of the words, damn near the whole book, right? Because we speaking it, and then they switch up the words, and then they print it off and ship it to the missions, and they do all that stuff, and that's how uh we learn how to what is that, spell, write and spell stuff like that. But anyway, the language was here before the English dictionary. And actually, the dictionary that they gave us was the standard American dictionary, right? So that's like the laborer, servitude, the low level dictionary. That's the one he reading to, referring the words to. I'm gonna put a spell. You can't put a spell on anybody for the simple fact that the language was out before the book was out.
Right.
And this is why we got to go to court and make statements, right? Because the lawyer can do all the work. But they want us to get up there and say that because even myself, I still speak great grandma, mama language. And I can literally get in court and say the wrong words that, like, let me see what word I figured out. Y'all talk, let me think.
Right. That's really the only spells it is the court shit. Because certain words you use that'll get you trapped or your jurisdiction. Like so, and you gotta, it's just the law of the land, and everything else is just a facade if you want to have or if you want to go by. It's an illusion. So you only accept the things that you think that that are used against you. It's your willpower to accept that shit. You ain't gotta accept nothing nobody say to you. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah, your words will incriminate.
And the thing about it is she said something that was crazy. I forgot what it was to word it back, but it's in reference to like basically like y'all realize like the people who like wrote these Bibles and shit, all these versions of Bibles and stuff, these bitches claiming Christian before they was even the Bible.
Right. And then
Right.
Like
Right.
understand that. Like understand that they was claiming this shit before they was the Bible. So they had to put something to make meaning of this shit to even corrupt people.
right, that's what they did. We already spoke the what they call English. We
Mm,
already spoke that before, the book came out. You know what I'm saying? Like
right.
they just switched it up, and we go to court. It'd be like crazy stuff. Like
That's legalese.
Right.
Yeah, they took
So
legalese.
but still it's like
Different
But
language.
y'all know the court. The court.
if this book was the beginning, shouldn't it be
Terminal.
beginning even before the spoken English?
that's my
Mhm.
point. It's
And
the beginning of the whole beginning. So if you not you if your heart not at the beginning, like you just still speaking hocus pocus. Like it's like a fairy tale book. You can't cast spells
And
on
that's what I think also
like
we
really.
can't in a way because like that legalese, the court talk that we're speaking about was based on Latin, and then Latin has been like taken away, and we don't. I think we like I think it's a defunct or deep. That's how they don't use it anymore. So it's really hard for us to connect the dots because English was also derived from these things, and this is what we're using this English language, and it can't compete with what the true spell is. So,
and the
know,
court and the court are under up under the religion anyway, because they make you swear on the Bible when you're doing it.
Right.
So it's really that was their law anyway.
That's because we were the Bible came in play because we they know that we were like Christians, right? So they bought that Bible in and swear under that. But they knew that we wouldn't have the words like most criminals wouldn't be in prison if they had the words. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not a spell. The capture is most
Misusing the word. Yep,
right.
misusing the word.
Right.
Like you shouldn't call if you claim to be you gotta just claim to be a man, man, nothing else, and you don't and you claim everything is property. You gotta call it property. There's a lot of shit you just is legal talk. You gotta know exactly how to talk because if you say the wrong thing, you give up your jurisdiction.
Right.
Mhm.
They
And
are out
and
of their jurisdiction anyway, because that's the English. That's what is it over in Europe, England or whatever the hell. That's what
Yeah,
they do.
yeah,
British English isn't it? That's what I speak. I speak British English versus y'all. Y'all speak
yeah,
American Standard. That's why my Creole accent will never leave because um I speak my English is British English, is old English versus y'all is the American Standard.
hmm
true that. Same
and
in
and
Australia.
I want to highlight the fact that Sunray had brung up the whole Latin shit. Now
Mm-hmm.
check this out. I
Mm-hmm.
don't know if y'all really know, but this has been a fact for years.
Mm-hmm.
We here we're in America. We look at music is this thing is everything. Everything is influenced by music, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we think or perceive from what we see or experience and what we've been given that this is the biggest music market, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, it's not. Do you wonder why damn near every Latin artist is successful before they hop and or switch to the American market?
Mm-mm. Tell me, I want to know.
Because the Latin market is a worldwide market when the US market is a US market. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Right. And US got a little dibble dabble. Well, Sony got a little dibble dabble in the Latin market as well. But this is why you see the Pit Bulls, the Daddy Yankees, the Osunas, Bad Bunny, that's popping because they've been popping worldwide before. Because you got to understand, this Latin language has been a worldwide language.
Right.
Right, like and it's now influenced itself into the way of this the popular billboard culture, how they're using that type of rhythm. And like Noriega was busting that a long time ago. People were really in it. But yeah, totally as you say.
Well, Noriega.
That reggaeton type Afrobeat type rhythm. That is now the common pop sort of thing. But,
Yeah. So just to drop some facts, and you can look it up. Yeah, the Spanish market is a way bigger music market than the American music market.
Hey, the funny thing about everything is, if you want to know it, you can know it.
even K-pop.
Every place you look for.
Hmm. That's why they so strong on hip hop, because they attach that to black people, and black
And
people from everywhere. So every bit of a culture is gonna adapt some type of that.
And in the realest sense, like that if you go to Africa or any island place, hip hop is not the most predominant thing that they're doing. Like they in Africa, these people are playing like real Afrobeat, like Africa's told me, like the friends that I know, like got it, they go back to Kenya, Sudan, and things like that, Zimbabwe, South Africa and shit like that. Like, but even in Fiji, and I'm sure in the West Indies, like, I'm not sure if the sister can account for it. I don't know what island she's from, but how it's all like reggae and the reggae remix type sound.
Ooh, and that's crazy, because I'm gonna add on to that. Y'all know, and if you go to Jamaica, they don't give a fuck about American music. Yeah, they got their Biggies and Pac songs that they play. You realize, like, when it hit 12 o'clock in Jamaica, it's no, it's no, no, it's no, it's reggae for the rest of the midnight to the morning to the next day. It's reggae, straight reggae. You might get a few hours in before, but shit don't pop on early. Early is cool. It's kind of like here. But you get some clubs, you might hear some. As soon as 12 o'clock hit, it's nothing but reggae. And a lot of other clubs is nothing but reggae, nothing but reggae. It's all reggae, 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 and I fucking love it.
I'm about to say I love reggae.
I love it.
Man.
And you just go like saying to like dancehall type up tempo type stuff, or this is more slow down after 12 o'clock? It's on that slow tip
They
reggae.
have different variations. It's just like it's hip hop. They got they hype stuff. They got they chill stuff.
Okay, yeah.
Moderate stuff. They got the serious stuff.
Yep.
Go ahead. They got.
No. I go with you, yeah, because with breakers even got the layer to the beat to the drum kit. Like you can be hitting the 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 kick drum and at the rim at the same time, usually on the backbeat, which is of a regular rhythm, or you could be constantly hitting the kick drum, and then there's different layers to it, yeah, and then the guitar goes off with it.
And not even just that. You gotta add the vocal too, because the beat could be a whole turn up joint, but when you add a vocal to it, or the whole vibe, depending on how the artist is gonna sing to it, you could switch the whole vibe up, because the vocal is an instrument as well.
Yeah, fact.
I really, really want the girl you baby. Wanna come and take you home.
Right.
And
Man,
you know
like,
what though?
go
The
ahead.
reggae singers are such strong singers. Like they like the whole back. They like all five of the Temptations in one song. Like they the bass on one line, the
Mhm.
soprano, alto. So it always switching up, and I'm like, wow, these some awesome singers over here.
Right.
The range.
Like Sizzler, I love Sizzler.
Bro,
And
I
Ricky
love
White.
Sizzler.
What? Who can out sing Sizzler? I dare you.
Right.
I dare you.
Right. Right.
The Heritage family, man, them boys talented.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my
Cali
God.
Buds.
Morgan, what's his Morgan? What's the name of the family? Morgan family or something like that?
Family, yeah. Yeah. Man, don't get me started, man. Please. I'll start playing some reggae shit. Like,
Play it, pull up.
fucking Vibes Cartel. Bruh, come on.
Right?
Movado.
I'm about to say Mavada, pull the Tupac reggae out, please. The
Right.
Tupac reggae. Already.
Right.
For sure.
Come on, you know, I'm from the East Coast. You know, we bump Movado, you know, all day. So
Hey, that's why your tracks like that boom bap with that. I listen to my shit, bro. That's all I like, man. I'm from Memphis down south, but that's all we was on. Things used to be like, man, what is this? Yo, we started niggas listening to Jay-Z, bro. They was like, man, what y'all listening to? Reasonable Doubt. Motherfucker didn't know what that shit was. we had killing that shit.
Man, I appreciate that, man. That's dope as fuck. And the crazy thing about, man, I appreciate Southern music for the fact is because I love fucking bass. So thank y'all for the 808. Wonders with that shit, bro.
Hey, that's why your shit fine, cause you mixed it, and that's how I am. I'm South, but I rap like an East Coast person, so it's kind of like the same thing. You got the East Coast swing, but you got the South feel. You know what I mean? And I got the East Coast, this down South feel, but the East Coast swing. You know what I mean? That's why I think that I'll be perfect for your track. You know what I mean?
This nigga just mentioned the polarity. Hey, what I'm talking about.
Yeah. Hey, bro was like, man, that's too slow. I was like, hell nah, that shit riding, dog.
Hell yeah.
That shit was sliding, dog. I'm telling you.
And one thing I hate, I used to hate, like when I used to ride around in my car and shit, because I had a pair of 12s on the back of my car. Man, I hate when people was like, man, it's too much bass. It's not that they saying it's too much bass because of the 808s. They're saying it's too much bass in the song. And I'll be like, looking at them like, huh? But your pussy getting wet? Get the fuck out of here. That doesn't make no damn sense. Oh, I love this bass, but it's too much in the song. Get the fuck out of here. I don't want to hear that shit. I'm sorry, but you know, I had to.
It's the smoke lounge. No, we unapologetically correct. Okay.
Right.
We can't go wrong in the smoke room.
Can't. That's facts. Queen spoke.
Oh yeah.
But I appreciate, man, the love y'all show to the Smokers Lounge, man. Like, to be honest, this was literally created from the energy from y'all. So I didn't even know like how I was gonna start this, how this shit was gonna go, but you know, I just want to let y'all know like this was started from y'all. So
that's what's up. You know, I'm up all night, all the time.
Right.
I sleep during the daytime, but I'm up overnight because you know I got my children here in this room. I don't sleep with these.
I feel it. Should I be home most of the time? So I'll be working. Shit, if I ain't working, I'm out, you know, just doing a session for a few hours and I'm right back home. So I'm always home. I keep my circle tight, and I don't really be out doing stupid shit. So you know.
Right, but guys, I'm gonna let y'all have a panel because I've been popping since early this morning. I'm literally, I'm literally,
Literally, literally.
literally going to bed in English, okay. But anyway, love and light. I love y'all, man. I'll talk to y'all later.
Love you
Back
too.
at you too.
Yeah,
Back at you.
night.
Peace.
Appreciate the queen coming through, showing her light. Always pleasant, always warming, always feel home. You know, she have a great night sleeping. And we're gonna continue this panel, as we do.
Hey, go on, Chris. You up?
What's the
You
Christmas?
go, Chris.
You up here?
Chris is up here. What up, bro?
We got him. We
Hey,
got him.
hey, what's going on, y'all? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you loud and clear.
Yeah, today's just one of those days, man. Because I pretty much came to realization that I'm not going to be able to go to the trip that I kind of planned for myself. So I'm just kind of not feeling it. But I mean, I know it is what it is. But you just with all the stuff that I went through last year, like this was definitely something I was kind of looking forward to for several months, and for this not to happen, it's just like, what the fuck, man. But
Right.
I don't know.
Man, you don't even have to talk about it,
What are
man.
you talking about? Yeah, like you can still make it happen.
The fact
Right.
that you up here is good enough. I mean, you even expressed it, and I appreciate that. And I wanna lift your vibrations up and keep you level headed and grounded and stuff. I know things happen. At the same time, that's why you got people like us, that are, want to see you happy more than sad. So appreciate you coming through, brother.
Yeah, I appreciate y'all, man, because I just didn't want you to think I'm an asshole. That's why I was like, all right, let me just at least come up. But yeah, I when I'm feeling like this, I just try to stay to myself
I
because
was thinking
most people
about that. I was
they
thinking
don't
about
understand, and it's like a lot of times they get frustrated with me because I'm not, I guess, doing what they want me to do as far as being happy or whatever. But I'm like, but y'all not in my situation. Like, why y'all get mad at me? Because it's like y'all can come to me and vent to me about y'all shit. You know what I'm saying? But when I'm going through stuff, y'all don't want to. Y'all don't want to hear it, or y'all don't want to see me looking a certain way, or whatever, and it just gets on my nerves, man. So that's why a lot of times I just kind of stay to myself because
But that's what I was saying. Like, you can still make the trip happen. But what you didn't even dwell into it. Like, what do you talk? Where do you want to go in the next few months?
well, not next week. I was going to go to Dubai, but I can't because of this Corona shit.
Oh, okay.
And I don't want to get stranded there, because I'm not worrying about the virus. You know me, I don't give that bullshit no energy.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the fact that I don't want to get stuck there, because financially I don't mess me up. And then my job, they're talking about if we travel anywhere and then we got to be quarantined at home for 14 days when we get back. It was just too much, man. And that's why I was just like, I'm not going to even try it. And then even like a lot of the tourist stuff that I wanted to do, a lot of it is closed down. They're not even doing a lot of that stuff out there because of the virus, So it was just a lot of factors, and I didn't want to waste all that money to get out there and then, have to deal with even more BS. So yeah, I'm just gonna cancel it.
Yeah, man. I mean, you know, it's a plan you made. You was prepared for it, right? And it didn't happen at this moment. I'm not gonna take time. I'm just gonna say it didn't happen at this moment. but you know, you got a future, so you know.
That's right. It's a
So
good blessing in disguise. At least you're prepared and you
after
didn't waste.
after this stuff die down, you know, you'll be
Yeah.
able to make those plans again, or be able to plan for it again and do it. You know.
Yeah, because I mean, it was just bigger then. Because a lot of people are like, "Oh, it's just a trip. Dubai is always going to be there," and I'm like, "Yeah, I know that," but it's like,
Mhm.
you know, I'm not saying y'all are saying this. It was just like, you
Yeah.
know, other people at my job. But I'm like, but this was a place. I didn't tell them this. This is what I was thinking in my head. Like, you know, I'm trying to start my life over here. Like, I'm trying to get the fuck out of here. I'm not trying to stay in Hawaii because of all that negative energy from my ex and all of that stuff, you know. So my plan was to kind of start over, and this trip was like that first step, you know. But now that all of this stuff is going on, I'm just thinking like this could be a domino effect. This could affect the, of course, the you know, the stock market and just all of that kind of stuff, which means it's going to be a global thing. I may not even be able to get a job out there for a while now because a lot of stuff might start shutting down. You know, I mean, so just all of these things I'm thinking about. And it's just like, God damn it, like I got to be stuck here, you know, and I'm just thinking about all of that stuff. And I know I probably shouldn't, but it's just, I just got to get out of here, man, you know, because
What what usually helps me at times like this, you know, because I have frequent, very frequent situations, you know, just things don't really happen as planned, you know. So what I look at it as um basically is a sign of telling me to chill, right? Yeah, you going through some stuff and you want to get
True
out,
that. True
right?
that. Get
But
it.
you might be running away in a sense. You see what I'm saying? You might be running away without things being handled yet. They'll handle to a point where you know you ain't comfortable. You know, right now you running away, you're dodging. You know, so it's like you know you just trying to get out the way. But when things don't really happen, you know, and you're planning ready for it,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes you might need to just chill
Yep.
and relax, take things in, think, reflect on things more, you know,
It could be.
try to, you know, find a better way to sort things. Not saying stop your plans, never saying stop your plans, but whatever you're running for, there's a better way to handle it so you can have a comfortable spirit moving on forward.
Yeah, and I think also it's like little like that's you know right, never stop it, but it's also just I'm still fortunate that it happened. I mean, like that's not the worst thing. That's kind of like first world problems. Not to totally break it down, you get real disheartened when you realize that there's so many people in other situations who basically have like one meal a day or can't even. They're struggling to do that. You know what I mean? It's just a fortunate time. This world, everything's going insane with this virus, right? Everywhere. It's kind of like, I didn't realize how bad it is, but yeah, they're shutting down heaps of places.
Hey, you know shit that got real when in my city, the damn newsman had stopped his whole program just to say, guys, we can tell y'all that the food was a shortage. He's like, calm down, save something for everybody. It's no shortage of food. We just gotta tell y'all about the virus because we just got to. He said, but we can never tell y'all to go stock up on stuff and get this and get that. I was tripping, bro. And you know, they'll never be honest with you. That man, I'm talking about, he just stopped his whole broadcast to say this. He took the little earpiece out his ear and everything. He had to touch, he had to be real. He like, y'all come on.
Say that again. I can't really understand you. So he wasn't supposed to tell you to go stock up, but he did.
Nah, he was like, okay, you know, they had a thing that they gotta tell you. they normal where they reading the teleprompter. So he
Yeah,
just stopped. He just stopped in the middle of whatever he was reporting. He took his earpiece out. He was like, "Look, y'all, y'all, we didn't tell y'all the food is running out. Ain't nothing. The food is going nowhere. It's just a virus that we got to tell you about. We got to report it, but don't act like you got to have the food and the paper towels and all this. It's just simply wash your hands and just kind of in other words, you was telling them calm the hell down without panicking and buying all the food and paper towels and throw out. That's it, and when they tell you the truth, they always lying to you. And this man had to be real, so it got to be like outrageous. It's getting out of hand.
Yeah, it is.
Mhm.
yeah. Our shopping centers are running out of stuff. Like it seems. Whenever I go down there, but anyway, I probably go at the wrong time. Like you should go in the morning when they've just restocked. But anyway,
Mhm. Yeah, because a lot of people was like, the thing that got me was like, when Italy, shut down the country and shit, other countries gonna shut down or whatnot. And I'm like, okay, but what narrative are you bringing? Are you bringing the U.S. narrative or are you bringing Italy's narrative? Because I'm not gonna believe U.S. narrative.
well, one thing
But
that got me
like if you're not in direct connection with somebody that's over there that's saying, yo, this and this is going down because of this and this and this and this, then I don't want to hear shit. The US is always gonna tell us some shit because we gotta really, really, literally think like if these people can at 1 minute make somebody seem like, oh, they're this holy person or they're this amazing, person in light, but then turn around and make them seem like the worst person in living and on living earth. And there's the problem with that.
yeah. No, that's all right. I think like even like I mean I couldn't have the answer, but to me when I saw that it's going so worldwide, getting so big and very dramatic everywhere across the situation, people are buying out in the shop. Italy is on lockdown, right? They even had I saw on a stream before like on Nyla says that there's a famous Italian actor whose sister has actually passed away in the first like and it's been about a few days, and he Instagrammed like himself in the bedroom with her going because the police or the ambulance didn't want to come and pick him up or something like that. But it was getting to a pretty crazy station, a mistake. But what I was thinking is that because it is on lockdown, they're bringing in a it's a pretty big concept, but they're bringing in a new wave of thought, man. Like because you know how we're under this Greco-Roman system, right? Like now we're still living on it. I think these powers that be, if that's the case, then they can put Italy on lockdown, do all these changes to the infrastructure without people knowing, and then in the next few generations, the story that's told is something completely different. And it's like it still could be the Greco-Roman thing, but they just vamped it up. It's like version 2.0, or there'll be a different. They'll take it over and they'll knock down buildings. There'll be it could be a war. Pretty far out thought, but it was something that I did ran my mind because this is a fairly dominant European country and it's on lockdown.
Yeah, and I just feel like it's really them they just test running the one world shit. You know what I'm saying? And they see that the shit working. Everybody doing what they tell them to do, like good old security or whatever. So they probably just getting it a test run to see how it will work before they actually, what I'm saying, swing it in the thing. That's just my opinion.
Yep.
Yeah, we've heard that before. I've heard that it could be a test run before they start go all guns blazing, go full guns blazing, and then put everything 100% into it because they would definitely do test runs and things to see predictive, like
It's too many false narratives that's out. We gotta think of how many times we've been talking about this and how many narratives been given. Like it's too much. It's really going on. People really going around and I feel like like I'm at the concert looking at people in fantasy land like with their fucking head cut off. And what the fuck? Like, calm the fuck down. And I see how people are acting towards people, man. People, man, this shit is another fucking
Yeah.
separation type shit, man. People is like ill, bye, ill, like
And
nah,
it's pretty sad at the same. I mean, like you got to be clean, and I do wash my hands thoroughly a lot and stuff like that. But then that just made me think about the very hype, like because shit, you see it, like everything's run out, and I went to the chemist the other day, like I picking up some medication, and then these they're running out of stock, and people just the way that they uppity, I guess, and they look down upon people. So the ones that can't afford it, and then mate, the homeless people, just imagine them. They don't even bathe. They don't do nothing. So like people just be just like completely, they'll it's bad because they won't care for them. See, some people might throw them chains and stuff like that sometimes, but now they're gonna really look down on them, and so this is another way to say, okay, let them die.
man. If you just step out of the virus and think about how much they profiting from, it, man, think about all these companies that
They're selling out.
Lysol that just capitalize off this
Hey,
shit.
Chris, look,
Like
bro.
that shit. This shit is
Today Trump
fucking
had the doggone breaking news crap, or when he speak, and then all the news channels go to the White House so he can speak. The man, as he was talking, he had the man from Walmart up there, and Target up there. They was like, I know the Target man was like, I know we competitors, but right now this is a state of emergency, and we just want to make sure everybody is gonna be safe, and we can still produce the things we need. Yeah, all while they was talking, at the bottom of the screen was the motherfucking stock thing going up green, just flying, like the numbers were just going up. They were showing this shit.
exactly like, and nobody is like even really talking about that shit, but everybody talking about this fucking virus. Like, look at all this shit that's really like, look at how they benefit from this bullshit.
Mm.
Yeah, but at the same time, like, what I really want to say is, how the fuck you clean before this shit, but you gotta be extra clean and you gotta buy extra shit to be extra clean. What, nigga, you wasn't taking showers and washing your hands before this shit? What the fuck?
Some people are, man. You'd be surprised. You'd be
I
really
mean, no. I'm not saying there's not people out there that don't do it. I'm talking about to the people that do it, that's still attaching themselves to this.
yeah,
That's what I'm talking about.
yeah.
So it's like, now you gotta waste your money, do extra stuff to be extra clean. Like, how are you gonna be extra clean when you yourself was already clean? That makes no sense. You see
They've
what I'm
already disinfected. Now they're taking it like a hypochondriac. What's that? Hypochondriac.
Man,
Yeah.
there's a sink after every urinal, pisser, shitter, female, male bathroom. This shit never said anything about, oh, you wasn't clean, you have to wash your hands and you had to do no. Everybody have that option to wash your fucking hand when you finish doing your stuff. And it shit I mean that's really all it is. Wash your hands, use hand sanitizer. Okay, cool. If you've been doing that, why the fuck are you going ballistic?
Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking. The people who are like already buying hand wipes and stuff, but then they're stocking up on the shit, and buying extra, doing it
That's
3-4 times a day.
That shit's stupid though, because like me and my wife was saying, we already had tissue and soap and washing powder. And like, if y'all ain't already had that shit, what the fuck are you running out buying it up so bad? All you gotta do is just go get you enough, like a regular, like a normal week or whatever you do normally. You ain't gotta go get it. That shit
But
ain't going
one
nowhere.
thing, but yeah, I suppose like, but then people catching up. But like, I think one thing, like what you're saying with the stock though, and it's like we had our petrol down here, the couple like for the say maybe past week, about 3 or 4 days ago, by about 50 cents. Everything was lowered for about a week. Now I just noticed it's all gone back up. About so that's quite a lot. Oh, well, because we have it like per liter, it's dollar per liter over here. So like it averages out to be about or just a week ago it was about $1.15 or like a yeah like average, at some places, but as you know it's $1.55, $1.60. So which is regular. That's normal around here.
Yeah, I mean, it's still
That's a
not.
big jump. That's a huge jump.
Still not really still saying nothing as to what the stocks of the other companies are really saying
Oh
like that. You see what I'm
yeah,
saying? Like I mean, okay, cool. It's petrodollar, cool. Petrodollar is gonna be the petrodollar because it's on the market and it's part of the market, but it's not. It's not really pertaining to like really this situation or even like as what we saying like or coming to a point where it's debunking the situation. You see what I'm saying? Like,
yeah,
why you got these other companies and stocks that's rising up because of this coronavirus. Of
so
course,
like
you see what
Sorg
I'm
and Kleenex are gonna
saying?
clean up.
Exactly. Lysol, Kleenex, all that shit is just in a rise right now because of this damn virus. And as Cautious said, homie fucking had all the fucking the Target, the Walmarts, the big people up there because those are the stores that you have to go to get product unless you go to a side branch like Walgreens, CVS.
And they're
But
doing that.
majority of people is gonna go to Walmart because that's a big Walmart or a super Walmart or a Target.
And as soon as you finish the speech, you probably receive like a super fat donation check for both of those sides.
And then the Walmart dude, he was like, they making half of their parking lot like a test center. Ain't that some
Mhm.
Marshall out shit? Ain't that slick like remember they said Walmart gonna be like the concentration camp when the kids come
FEMA
out?
camp,
Are you
FEMA
serious, man?
camp. That's the
Yeah,
next
he said
movement
that,
for
he
the
said
FEMA
they was cutting off half of their parking lot to set up like a quarantine thing to check
I
to
know
help
having
get
coughing water.
tested, to help people get tested and shit.
Yep, and it's gonna come to a point where that shit gonna happen, and you gonna go in that bitch, and you can't get out.
Fuck, man.
That's why I'm cool with not going to fucking Walmart.
But then same time you gotta be see like that's why you have stock up on it, because in time you're gonna use it up. You said get a week's worth, but then
Oh well,
if you can't
no,
go
no.
outside
'Cause
in a
if
week.
you stop Walmart, then you got to stop all the stores. There's more stores that sell tissue and cleaning products than
Yeah,
Walmart.
all
No,
the
no, no.
all
I'm
look,
saying
look
in the
down,
sense like you're
yeah,
staying at
look
home.
down,
Especially if you're
look,
in California, because there's so
look,
many independent businesses. You can walk up and down the street, and I could pass 3 stores that'll sell some tissue.
Yeah, I'm not saying stop selling that. I'm saying the fact that like when you're at home and you've stocked up, and like Cautious was just saying his wife's already got the soap and the detergent, so we don't need it. But and he said we'll just get a week's worth. But then in a week's time, if it's like military law or whatever, martial law, whatever shit, then you're gonna need another packet of detergent for the next week, upcoming week. That's why
yeah,
these.
you right, but
I
then
mean,
they
yeah.
gonna be letting the people out to work though. You can stop at the store, like you just gotta get back in the house at a certain time. They're gonna be still letting you out to go to work. That's why I'm tripping off of it. Why everybody can still go to work
They're
and
gonna
why
have to give
restaurants?
you payments, man. That's what
Yeah,
someone
I
was saying.
mean,
One of my
the
friends was saying.
reaction to it is gonna be that if it happens or it goes that far, I don't think it's going to go that far because if it go that far, it's gonna go to a point where it's gonna be mayhem or chaos, or where it's to a point where it's gonna be shut down in the long
Hey,
run.
check
So,
this out, bro.
like
One dude
they don't
came
want
out.
that.
One dude came out the store with like a basket of Clorox things, and people started running up to him trying to get them.
Yep. Same thing happened over here, man. And my mother, like, she rang me, man, a few days ago and saying, like, oh, yeah, because I didn't notice this shit. And then she said the toilet paper went out, blah, blah, blah. And then I went to the shop after that and I noticed, shit, everything is running out. But up in Brisbane, some lady did the same thing and she bought out she went with her daughter, bought all the toilet paper. And some lady came up to her and said, can I buy one pack? So she had a shopping trolley full. And then, or like, then someone said, "Can I buy one packet?" And they ended up like pulling out a knife and like someone got stabbed over the shit. So that's hectic. Man. Same thing about the guy bought all the detergent. Someone wanted to buy one of him, but this lady said no, and then they ended up getting stabbed.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, people start going crazy and shit and really buying and stocking up shit. Of course, you would have to ultimately have to do what you have to, you have to, of course, start stocking up because, now you want to have enough stuff for when times comes or when you don't have none. So, that would be your automatic reflex to go and stock up as well. Like what shit, so people stocking up and this shit seem like it ain't stopping. I'm out there stock up as well. So I want out in the long run. So yeah, that's an initial reaction when you're not depending on stores to get you your stuff. Then you don't have to run crazy.
Yep, that's right. I was just thinking.
Why do I have to depend on the store? You know what I'm saying? Like, don't they have online?
I was just gonna say, bro. I was just gonna say that.
Yeah,
you ain't even gotta leave your house.
Yeah, you ain't got to leave your house. You could do Amazon Prime or Amazon.
Yep. We just did Whole Foods tonight. We brought our shit to the house.
You see what I'm saying? So like, this shit is no fucking excuse, bruh. These niggas gonna get their money regardless, and they still gonna have their products and shit sold and made regardless. So people running crazy around this shit, acting like little fucking bitches when they got the shit and they.
They gonna complain that like, oh,
I don't care about what they complain about. Complaining ain't nothing but making excuses for what you're not stepping up to do, what you're not trying to be responsible for. That's all an excuse is.
Some fuckers are lazy though. These rich people, they don't make meals or nothing, bro. They don't cook nothing. They like go out every day and eat, or they get these little meal box things and they come and the delivery and shit like that, like every day and shit, like
But at the same time, is they got that service. Now we got that service too, and we at that point where we can use that service. So why are we tripping?
No, but then they're gonna trip on the fact that it's contaminated by the time it gets.
Well, your purpose is not even to worry about what people trip about. So don't even worry about what they trip. Let them trip about whatever they trip about. That's their problem. You know what I'm saying? This is like this is just like it's the chicken with the head cut off. You don't have to be like that.
Chicken or the egg. Yeah.
Hey, my little cousin, them went to the store, went grocery shopping. They filled their house up. Then guess what they did? Went out to dinner.
Stupid shit. Stupid shit, bro. Like, and the crazy thing is, I did that shit one time, bro, and I realized that what I did, and I just looked at myself and was like, nigga, that was the dumbest thing your ass did. Like, fuck all the other dumb shit you did. Nigga, you just went food shopping. Then you went out on a date. Now, people that don't cook might not understand this, but when you switch a date to go, like, to be at your home, when you make the food, you take the time to make the food, put your love, your work into the food for whatever, the next person, man, that's more meaningful than any currency you put towards a date. You don't know how much you can change a person's life by feeding them a meal, a home cooked meal.
Facts, man. If you did it right, as you said, put the love in it. Yeah, man. Don't go get a can of beans and just pour it on a plate.
Oh yeah, no, not that. That's why I said for the people that cook. You know what I'm saying? For the people that cook, you know how it is because you put the time and the effort into your art. Because to you, that's your art. As to me, my music is my art, so that would be my music. But I know how to play music when I make food. You see what I'm saying? So I can get into that art form while I'm cooking. You see what I'm saying? So I put in the same love into it as when I put into music.
That's right.
So when people can taste that, they feel that. It's a warmth, it's a comfort. And the fact that you stretched the arm and said, hey, let's have a date here. Let me do this for you, right? For you, because you're not doing it for yourself. You're doing it for you. So now at this point, you're acquiring energy.
That's right, man. Good idea. When did you do that though? How long? How many years ago? Like, was it just like recent? Like with? Because I'm just thinking, like,
man, bro. To be honest, I haven't done it this year because I took heat to it. I think it was around. It could have been last year, August or June, and I did it, and it was just like. I don't know. It was just like a realization or a reflection or something that just really hit me. It was just like, yo, I just and the thing is, it happened after I paid the tab. You feel me? So it's like I paid the tab, and I was just like, hold on, I went shopping.
man.
I went shopping a few hours ago, and I was just like,
got another dog in a couple of hours.
Exactly. So it's like I spent 100 on food, then I spent like 50 to 70, on a one night, trip when I could have just made something that I got from the store, and I wouldn't have had to pay that 50 to 70 bucks.
Yeah, like only reason I was asking that is on the sense that, like, because nowadays it is more on that, but people would be more in the sense that they'd be into like, oh, okay, I'll chill at home, come home, and not as to opposed to 5-10 years or 5 years ago where you might go out, as opposed to like you go out and then if you get home and get inside, then it's kind of good. But nowadays it's like. It's pretty chill. You have dinner, see how it goes from there, and you're gonna have more chance anyway. As you said, if you cook it and they come home, but not even thinking that way. But
it's like I had more clarity of it when, not even of that situation specifically, but even recently, a few weeks ago. One of my homies was going through it, and he was just like, yo, I just need a peace of mind, I need to get out from downtown, da da da. And I was like, all right, well, come through, crash, and I'll, make some food and shit, give you a peace of mind. You ain't gotta worry about that shit. It's peaceful over where I live. So, you ain't gotta worry about bullshit. You can relax, you get some rest. Cool shit. So, that shit happened. We woke up, did a little wake and bake, had a little music session because he did music as well. And, I made some, made some breakfast and like a breakfast brunch type deal. And since that day, man, it was just like, you know you can change somebody's life with food if it's cooked right or it's put together right. Cause this man expressed to me, yo, I can't do fruits. I can't do fruits. And I kept telling him, you're lying. You're lying. Don't tell me you can't do fruits because you'll throw that shit back up. So what did I do? Fix him a well-balanced breakfast. Gave him a big cup of Naked Green Machine smoothie drink. Because you know that's nothing but fruits. Motherfucker took that drink, drunk that. Oh, this shit good. Took that shit back. Yo, like, can I get some more? Gave him another cup. Another cup. Took it. No throw up, nothing. Days after, still talking about that same plate. Weeks after, still talking about that same plate. Now, mind you, already, made different plates even between that. Still talking about that same plate. Change this man's life. Check this out. That plate involved a piece of salmon, right? Now he likes his salmon with butter and shit, right? But the salmon was so good he couldn't even focus on a butter taste because I didn't even use butter. I don't even fuck with dairy.
What the? And
I didn't even use butter. So the crazy thing is, I changed his whole mental block with a plate of food. You understand me? A plate of food.
Did you put the salmon in the smoothie?
No, with stuff that he normally don't eat. And no, I did not put. No, this is how I did it. I took a piece of salmon, I cut it, baked it, I seasoned it, marinated for about a good hour, threw it in the oven, baked it. Took some rice, made some rice, bam. Took some turkey sausage, made some turkey sausage. Took a mango, cut half of a mango open, peeled half of it, put it right on the plate. And I think I had another veggie as well. But yeah, just that alone.
I thought you said it was a green
no dairy. I didn't use no butter. I didn't use no milk. I didn't use no regular salt. I didn't use no sugar. Nothing. Just straight seasoned spices and olive oil.
Mm-hmm.
This nigga is still talking about that same fucking plate still to this day. Change this motherfucking life, bro.
Man, when can I come around and get some more?
Change his motherfucking life, bro. And I'm not saying I'm the best chef in the world, but when I whip up some shit, bro, it's on point. Every part of the plate is on point. I go to the market to get my shit, so I'm using natural homegrown stuff.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, bro, you'd have access to like fresh produce, I guess, being on the island if you went to the market instead of the supermarket, the local village market.
Yeah, because I'm right next to Chinatown, and they have a lot of those markets and stuff. So I usually go there to get most of my vegetables and stuff like that. Like they usually have one like right under my building, but I guess because of the Corona nonsense, they didn't do it today.
See,
Go
ahead. But like that's why I go. I go to the Asian markets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Asian markets don't fuck with U.S. imports or anything. They have their own resources. That's why I don't get why us black people would down the Asian markets and shit. And we talk about their foods and da da da. They eat rat. Yeah, they eat rats, but they'll tell you They'll let you know, but they also will let you know what's healthy and what's not. But when you walk inside their markets, nothing in their markets is Americanized.
Right. They don't give you they stuff. They it's a delicacy to them. They not gonna give you they shit they eat. They gonna give you the normal stuff.
That
They
the
not gonna feed you
they
what
gonna
they eat.
yeah, no, they give you the shit. They give you the shit that they eat with
Now I'm talking about like, if they eat rats and
oh
dogs,
yeah. Facts. Go ahead.
it's all their delicacy. They don't get it away. That's delicacy.
Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. That's why like I don't see why people hate on that shit because man, like the thing is I can go I'll go to this Asian market, not this Asian market, but this Asian restaurant over in Alhambra. It's over in East out East LA. And when I tell you I can go there and I can get a plate and I can spend less than $20 for a nice official Viet Thai place. This is not an Americanized place. This is straight Viet, right? And this is enough food to fill you up and you can take home. And everything is excuse me. Excuse me. Everything is thank you. Everything is how they eat and how they cook back at home. And they just brought it here. Nothing in their facility is Americanized. So what I'm saying,
Very true.
do some research on these Asians because when they got a market, they got a market, and their resources is the resources that they feed their people. You see what I'm saying? So they're not gonna feed their people poison like this country.
Right.
Yeah, so it's like
That's
especially
what I'm saying. Like it's a contradiction.
Mhm.
Like these so-called, Americans and our people and shit. They always want to talk about the Chinese eat this, that, and the other, and I'm like, okay, but your dumb ass eat fucking chitlins and all kind of dumb shit.
Right,
To me that ain't even no better. You know what I'm saying? Not
Big
only
eat.
that, our food ain't even natural. Like we have all
right.
kind of chemicals, high fructose corn syrup, and just all kind of stuff in our food. Their stuff doesn't have a lot of that stuff. A lot of countries don't actually. We are actually one of the only countries that still uses high
Yep.
fructose
All
corn
this.
syrup.
And it's
So
crazy, like
it's all contradiction and it's all ignorance and stupidity. And that's why it just irks me to just live in America, man. It really does. Because it's so ignorant. Really
right.
is.
It's like the same nigga that'll laugh at somebody eating rats would be the same nigga that'll eat some pig feet.
Right.
Nigga, do you realize?
Or,
Fuck,
or some hog balls.
fuck the
Hog
Right.
check this out. Fuck the inside of the pig, nigga. That's the bottom of the pig, nigga. You're on ground, nigga.
Mount Oysters. Them hog nuts.
but I was thinking like also when if you notice like Vietnamese restaurant, right? Like whenever you go or something, you notice that they're also like the whole staff and shit will be sitting there too. It's usually a family
Mhm.
restaurant,
Yeah.
and they all
Yeah.
like have a table themselves. So
Yeah.
obviously the shit's alright.
Mhm.
Yep. That man. And the crazy thing is, man, I was was I was passing through downtown, and Skid Row is by downtown. So on the strip, I was going on it because I was by this bar. So on this bar on the strip that I was on is basically like the borderline of like the good part of downtown and Skid Row. So I was going down that street, and mind you, like, I don't know if like anybody like really follow me on Instagram or anything, but if you follow me on Instagram, you kind of pretty much see how I dress or how I pretty much present myself. So, it's not that I'm looking like a bum or anything, but I'm just coming out of the bar, smoking a cigarette, and I was about to walk up, but right before I walked off, these this SUV full of Asians, just pulled up and just passing food and stuff to the homeless, around. And I was just like, yo, that's some dope shit. Like, and I've seen this shit a few times. Like, they doing the same shit that I do. Like, this is the shit that I do. And they kind of like stop because I was like by the curb and they was like, hey, you want to? I'm like, no, like I'm not homeless. Like, do I look homeless? Like, I got this shit that y'all wear. I got Zara on. Like, my whole outfit is Zara. Like, no, bro. Like, no, I'm cool. No, it's cool. But thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. And I see what you're doing. So I wanted to give that acknowledgement. But just seeing it, like, because this is things that I'm actually seeing. These are the things that that I actually do throughout the year itself. Because I go down through Skid Row and I feed them. I would buy like 10 to 15 fucking full pieces and just start handing out slices to people, and but like vegan pieces and shit. So these aren't cheap pieces. These isn't cheap pieces, and it's not cheese. You see what I'm saying? So, like, I'm not that person that's gonna be like, I'm gonna feed you, but I'm gonna feed you some fucked up shit. Nah, I'm gonna give you some healthy shit as well. You know what I'm saying? And make your stomach turn. Oh, hold on, what the fuck am I doing? Yes, realize your reality. Wake the fuck up. That's what I want you to do.
Because it's so toxic at the moment. But triple on that.
Yeah, man. Shit be crazy. And it's crazy because, like, if you know LA or Cali and you know Skid Row, you be like, why the fuck the goddamn coronavirus ain't down there? And that's the dirtiest place in this damn state. The whole state.
But what is it? Like, what is it? Like, what, like, is it
Skid Row?
No, I know what that is, but like, what was the virus? Like this virus, like, is it someone coughs on you, you'll get it, or is it like, I'm not sure. Like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't think anybody really know. To be honest, because it's like people got gloves, people got face masks, and da da da. But then we still hear people getting shit, so it's like,
And they said the people who got masks and shit should only be wearing it if they sick. The people who ain't sick shouldn't have masks on. That's what they were saying.
Man, it's that 5G talk, eh? Fuck.
Hey, that's what probably be causing the shit. And you got all that badass food in you, and that shit electrically, magnetically going to your ass and activating the chemicals in your ass.
Right. I mean, it just seemed like all of these things, like the 5G and like you said, the food, all of this doing is just weakening our immune systems, and that's why we're more susceptible to these so-called diseases. Because to me, this corona ain't nothing but a goddamn cold. You know what I'm saying? And then that's why it's really just affecting a lot of the older people and the young people, because they're the ones that's more susceptible to colds and shit. When it comes to like death and all of that. Because you don't hear anybody who's young that's dying from it. Like in our age range, elderly.
I'll go up on that one because somebody just on the stream I saw before, not just lately, but someone wrote that there's a baby contracted it in London, like a newborn baby.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is, it affects, of course, little kids or babies, and then of course the elderly. They're the
babies and old people because they basically the same. The old, they say once a man, twice a child. So pretty much. Yep. And what I was going to say, and old people, shit, they probably still do the same shit they did when they was young, eating Cheetos, Doritos, and Hawaiian punches and Sprites and all that bullshit. And they old, and then you got, your body ain't healthy. You ain't got shit in your body that have nothing.
Do you guys like spiders, man? Like, those like drinks? Like, I never liked them, man. But I'm thinking of old school back in the 50s, how they were fashionable. You'd go get like a soda, like the Coca-Cola or something, and you put a bit of ice cream in it.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever fucking enjoy that shit?
Them floats.
It floats. Yeah.
You
I
like
don't
that
like
shit?
floats. I don't like floats, but I ain't gonna lie. I already told you already something, Ray. I'm addicted to soda now. I'm sorry. That's one of my vices. I don't drink. I don't smoke, but I will drink a lot of soda though.
Chris, have you heard of that shit?
What the
Yeah,
floats?
I'm
like
talking.
root float.
Oh,
You
there's
take
two Chris's in it.
ice cream.
Yeah,
I was
I don't
talking
really
to
care for
Cyphers.
those though.
Like, if Cyphers, have you heard of that shit? Like ice cream on top of like soda, soft drink. It's pretty gross to me, anyway. Anyway, it's just a thought because I thought they were really, really fashionable back in the like 40s and 50s in America. You'd have you get your, you know, ice cream on top of your soda. But yeah, that to me is disgusting. But anyway, back to I just took it totally off topic.
And they call it punch too. Like if you put ice cream in the thing and then you put something like Hawaiian punch or some kind of fruit drink, that'll be a punch too. punch. Sunray so funny. He's ahead. That's off topic. I don't, man. I be trying to stay away from the sodas and shit, but yeah, they'll become addicted though. Like you said, Chris.
Yeah. Like when I'm having a bad day, man, I just drink me a soda, and for that moment, it goes away.
Check this out. Check this out. The WSB TV 2 Atlanta says this. President Donald Trump declared a national emergency Friday afternoon as the COVID-19 virus spreads across the United States. Trump invokes the Stafford Act, which allows the federal government to provide assistance to states under the powers delegate by such statuses. The president may seize property, organize and control the means of production, seize commodities, assist military forces abroad, institute martial law, seize and control all transportation and communication, regulate the operation of private enterprise, restrict travel and in a variety of ways, control the lives of United States citizens.
Is that what it said in the last bit? Literally.
Yeah.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I read that earlier today. That's why I canceled my trip.
Hold on, check this out. I can show y'all the post. Like,
Control the lives of New York U.S. citizens. Like, can you you just signed off a thing? So he's like, you have a virus, everybody's worried. You think the government's gonna do the right thing? You sign up to this bullshit. The last one is control your life.
Control the lives of U.S. citizens.
Control your life. What the fuck?
Right.
Teach you proper etiquette, how to hold your knife.
But see that they're gonna be able to, like totally as it said in the last sentence, control you. They can come into your house, make sure you got the right what you're eating, what you're doing, whatever the fuck that shit was on about. But that passed, yeah. So that was he just said, fuck it, I'm gonna go on TV. Fucking coronavirus is bad.
That's the speech he gave yesterday. He was like,
Yo, y'all niggas gonna see me in jail or on the news acting crazy. Let these niggas come in my shit, bro. Let these niggas come in my shit like they gonna run some shit. Bro, I'm telling you. I'm fighting.
Fuck, can you imagine how they'd be? Because like so many people just live how they live, and then they'd be like, "Oh no, that's an infection." That's if they're talking that shit. So like they'd come into your house and be like, "No, sir, I'm sorry, you're not living up to standard. You're under, you know what I mean? Like you're in breach of this disinfection, whatever the fuck." And you're like, "Man, I'm just sitting here. Everything's chill." But yeah, they're gonna come down and try and fucking put you in a under control because they're gonna control the U.S. citizen.
There's no getting me under control, bro. My parents couldn't even get me under control, man. They tried punishment. They tried fucking counseling. They tried family counseling. Like so much shit. Like it just didn't happen. There's no controlling my soul. My soul operates this body, so it's like you're not controlling it, and because it don't like being controlled. It's they're like, I don't like being controlled. So you get my drift. This is why I'm here. I don't like being controlled. So I hope anybody else don't like being controlled. So this is why I'm helping to stop that cycle and to begin a new cycle for you. This is the reason why I'm Chris Sanders. You feel me?
Hey, bro, I'm gonna come right back because when I crank my car, I wanted to click on my speaker and it ain't gonna do it. I'm gonna come right back.
All right, that's what's up.
Okay.
That's straight up. Good point,
bro,
man.
I don't care, bro. Like
at least you realize that, because a lot of people have gone through that torment of, like, you know, they're not satisfying their parents' needs or whatever, and their parents, you know, go through the counseling and whatnot. But you said, no, this is how I'm gonna, you know, progress and be positive, deal with it.
Yep, I'm the same way. And that's why I'm out here in Hawaii, you know. Like, I don't want nobody trying to control me and tell me how am I supposed to live, because that's how my family is too. Like, they've been trying to control my life, you know. And I'm like, no, this is who I am. Like, y'all do y'all, and I'm gonna do me, you know.
Exactly, because we gotta think, like, if our parents had the right information at that point, why the fuck are we away from them?
Mm-hmm. That part, because hey, I was just saying not too long ago, if I knew what I knew now, you know, when I was having my children and or you know what I'm saying, I would have had all my children by one woman, or even if it was multiple, but they'll stay in my house till they 25, and they all will get a job, and they'll bring their money to me, and they'll get so much of it a week, but we'll be saving that shit. Everybody wouldn't be able to leave the house or leave the nest until they got like almost 30,000 to go out the door with. Like, I wouldn't even allow them to be just all over the place and buying stupid shit and fucking around, and you know what I'm saying?
Being financially responsible.
That man, man, I live down south, so man, half of my life, when a man like that is speaking, bro, he's speaking from the heart, bro. That's real.
But that shit would have been like that. That's a good idea, you know. So many families.
Yeah. That's the part. That's the part of putting your children on. You put their name and shit, and you grow them within that. So by the time they able to realize and operate it, you know, it's already there, and it's already in the name.
Right. Nobody wouldn't be able to lead if they get 25. I don't give a fuck what they say. They'll be straight too. And you're gonna leave with, we'll get you a car, you're gonna have cash, you'll be able to buy your own house, all kinds. That's how you should. But see, if our parents knew that shit, then we'll all be a better off people right now.
Because a lot of, like you said, a lot of cultures actually do that. Because, you know, like, of course, you know, I see it out here. You know, a lot of the Filipinos and all the Asians out here, that's what they do. They stay home longer, but then when they leave, though, they're so much better off, man. And that's why they're always successful. And a lot of times they'll all just invest their money together, and then they'll just start a family business.
Right, because I ran away as soon as I turned 18. I was like, Speedy Guns, I ain't never been back. I ain't never lived with nobody. After I turned 18, I've been on my own, and I'm 38. Never lived with my mama, grandma, nobody.
Right.
Been on my own. Because they force you away from them, because they so controlling. And then they don't give you the resources you need once you get a certain age, because they feel like you owe you, but then they still want to control you in the same breath. That's why I said if I had my way, I would have made it where I got 4 children, a grandson. I would have made it where all them, because my youngest is 8, And my other ones, they of age to be working at like a little McDonald's or Taco, anybody. I don't care where it's at, but they will bring their money to me, and I'll be putting that shit in the bank for them. We'll be stacking it up, and they'll get some enough. They'll have everything they need. You know what I mean? It's like, because at what point do you start saving your money as a young person? You gonna go straight out and start buying Jordans, cell phones, video games, fast food, just fucking your money out, clothes.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I was good.
And that's why I love precious metals, because I'ma always tell my churn, invest your shit in the precious metals, because check this out. You could be into that material stuff if you invest into that shit. Buy precious metals. This shit is
it's self-sustained
money. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
It's worldwide currency. So you can own this, and even if you want, you can buy platinum, you can buy silver, you can buy gold. You can buy these things, and if you want, you can go and you can get this shit broke down into jewelry, and you can invest into that. That's how the jewelry makers. That's how they.
That costs. Yeah, that costs. Like that's an extra.
Yeah, it costs, but that's the thing. You can't teach your
don't
kids.
lose this.
You can't teach your kids to spend money. You got to teach your kids to save money, because we was taught to spend money.
And money makes money.
You got to teach your kids to save money. That's why I roll with cautious when he was telling because his plan is to teaching his kids to save that money. So when you come and you had that amount of money where you can buy like an ounce of gold, or you can save up and buy another ounce of gold, where you can take one of those ounce of golds and you can fucking flip that shit in so many fucking ways, and you can get all that fucking money back plus more. This is what I'm saying. So it's not about the money that you putting in. It's about the work that you're willing to do to get the money out, because there's so much money that you can get out of just that you put in.
Right. And if you just want to spend money, that's the best thing to do. Spend it on something that's going to give you something back. And that's what I used to, when I was in the first relationship I was in, I was trying to tell that motherfucker, every time I use the money, I bring more back. When you use the money, don't shit come back. So that's retarded. So don't say shit. Don't say shit when I spend $200. Don't worry about what the fuck I'm about to do with $200, because I'm gonna bring something back. You gonna take $200 and it's just gone.
Exactly. You ain't a boss if your money ain't making money.
Right.
That's the crazy thing. And that's the whole point of finance. If you making money, have your money make you money. So you can't sit here and be dibbling and dabbling and taking away from the initial funds that you living off of. If you created the source that's bringing you money in, then that's going to give you more money that you can deal with, with your regular expenses. So you don't really have to spend that much. And now you doing more saving than spending. See, that's the thing. They turned into a whole system with spending. So now we work one job, 2 jobs to bust our ass, but we doing more spending than saving.
Right.
We're not generating extra streams of income because our money is not making money. So that's what you call a boss. A boss is not about the person who just calling shots and that. I know a boss is a person who have money or have streams of money that's making money off that money. That's what the boss is.
Facts. And it's this video. This dude said, you can be that guy with that big house on the hill, but you gonna be spending money. You want to be the guy with all the houses, the businesses, the complexes. He said, because if you're not employed, you don't have to pay taxes if you got a bunch of properties. They offset each other. That's how the rich people. He said, you don't wanna try to deal with money. You want to deal with credit. You don't want to deal with the money, because that ain't the riches. You get what I'm saying? You want to have, like, if you got 10 properties, you won't even got to pay taxes because all them motherfuckers gonna be offsetting each other.
Yeah.
And you're not employed, so you don't have to pay taxes because you're not an employee.
Yep. And if you get the concept of if you hire yourself, you ain't got to worry about nobody firing your ass.
Right. And you can pass that down.
Right.
You can pass that down.
And this is the whole concept I was trying to get over to K-Rod, even like the other day when he was cursing me saying I'm old DJ Quick producer. I'm like, bro, that's the best thing you can that's the best thing you can say about me, like about the music. Like, you're not saying it's whack, but you're saying I look like DJ Quick. That's not really a turn down. Like, I'm like, okay, but at the same time, is the doctrine or the information that you putting out, are you owning that, and is that making you money? Are you eating off that? Because I'm making music by myself and I'm eating off that.
Right.
Yeah. So that's why, like in one of my songs, I tell you, yo, if you ain't got no ownership, no comment. No ownership, no comment. Simple as that. No ownership, no comment. I don't want to hear shit. You know what? Okay, cool. You only no comment.
Right.
If we ain't working, we ain't doing business. No comment.
Man, that white Jesus loving mother globe spinning mother. That motherfucker confused. I was trying to tell him one day, that we should all, we was talking about the money really ain't shit, cause it ain't. He was trying to tell us what it is, and I was like, bro, you really can't tell me nothing. He was putting up a picture of white Jesus, talking about Jesus. Man, I was laughing my ass off, bro. You think it's Jesus real, and you think he a white dude, so you really lost.
Right. And stop saying that this book prepared you from anything, because you are still under a slave system. Because you're being controlled. You're getting told to operate in a certain way. You're not operating off yourself. So it's like, come on, man. Like you can't be doing this. Like I don't care what you preach out. I don't care what you do, what you believe in. But when you give information and you start contradicting yourself, now I got a problem with that, because I'm the student right now and you feeding me that information. And I'm going to check that shit. I don't care who you are. I'm going to check that shit. I'm going to ask questions, especially if you contradicting yourself. That shit doesn't make sense. Don't tell me a book prepared you for something that you still suffering from. That doesn't make sense. You're not going to tell me that in the same sentence. As a grown man, respect my mentality as I respect yours. But you're not going to feed me no bullshit.
Yep, I agree with you 100%.
Simple as that. Like, we all here for information, and to get to the bottom of it. That ain't the way to do it. That ain't the way to do it. Not
My thing is, even if that's the paradigm that he wants to go by, or anybody, that's fine. Just don't force it on everybody else. Like, you come into a conscious or woke community, like, why are you coming in here saying that? That's like me going into a Christian church and I'm preaching to them about being conscious. I wouldn't even waste my time because they're in their own paradigm. You know what I mean? So it's pointless.
Right. It's like, you can come into the build and you don't have to bring on things that's already being forced on us.
Right.
You don't have to bring this Bible book on every build. You don't have to you don't have to do that. We understand we understand your outlook. We understand your belief, but you don't have to bring the Bible in every situation. Like it doesn't happen like that. Like, I don't have a certain belief or anything that I go to, but I'm not sitting here pointing to the Bible for this, or I'm not pointing to a certain book. No, I bring real life situations. I bring real life scientific studies, stuff that you can actually experience yourself, because I've experienced myself and I've done the studies of other people experiencing. So I don't bring things that's like, oh, mystical or myth or theatrical, like it's just no, it's no theory. It's none of that. But it's like, don't push a theory on people who's trying to simulate theories.
Well, check this out. I just changed. I'm just wanting to speaking of series and things. I just how's this mic sounding? Is it sound different to what I was sounding like before? Like
It's
now?
staticky.
Yeah. Okay. So that's I just tried to do the interface. So that's it. All right. Easy. That's test one. I'll put it back.
What kind of connection are you using? Are you using USB, or are you using like FireWire on a Mac, or like what's going on? Because these Mac
Nah, I
these
think it should be different now. Is it better
mhm.
now?
Yeah, it's better now.
Yeah,
Well, it's
swear.
not bad. Yeah, it's weird because like it's clear now. But what the good thing is, I check. Usually, SoundCloud doesn't come up with all the options, but it's coming up when I go into that audio setup with the interface, and like there's another thing called. I do have an Apple, like, and there's SoundCloud, which is an internal like interface, which enables the doors to be routed through stuff like this. So I'm pretty sure, hopefully, if I, because you can create a multi-output, right? Or multi-output device. So you make one of those with SoundCloud included, and you can play your music with your microphone through it clearly instead of playing it through a speaker. But yeah, it's a bit of maybe if I plug it in and out, it might work. But usually, it's been the case if I plug this Tascam into interface in,
Mhm.
it goes staticky at times.
Yeah, any interface from 2016 to now should have those capabilities to route it automatically at that as well.
Yeah, you just plug it in and
Because
yeah,
um, from that's when they started the 3.0 series, even around with the USBs and stuff. I mean, they started the USBs and the memory cards like 3.0 a little earlier, but even involving with the interfaces, they had to integrate that a little bit later. So um, it really all depends, because if you're using like FireWire, then you wouldn't have to even worry about none of that, or But if you're like or if you're using like a TXL cable, going into your interfaces and stuff, you wouldn't have to worry about that. But it just really depends on the interface as well with the Mac, because Mac stay updating and changing stuff. So
yeah,
they from like 2016, that's like their last updated, like with everything from now is integrated with that update.
pretty much. Like because that's where I'm at. I'm running, I think, Sierra or High Sierra or something like that, and because
Yeah.
of that fact, I can't. I've got another one which is like it's like a it's it's a better one, so like it would be up to date, a 4 channel one. I could download that, but I just like this one because it's smaller and it's all required
You
at the
you
moment.
should switch to you should update to Mojave, because the sound cards switches on an
Better.
update on Mojave, and it's a better update on Mojave than to Sierra. Um the Sierra version that you're doing, because the Sierra version you're doing is like a Windows Vista. The shit sucks.
Oh, true.
It was cool when it first came out for a little bit, but after the updates and everything, it just
I
started
never. Yeah,
terribly.
I'll have a look. I should get it. My thing's pretty old though. My actual Mac is like, I mean, the laptop, it's like from what 2014 or something like that. So it's pretty
Well,
old in
the
itself.
laptop doesn't matter. The laptop is kind of like, if you have it's kind of like a car toy. It's customizable. It's like
It was
a
good at the time. It's got like i7 and
RT
a
Dodge. It's
16
like
gig
an
RAM.
RT Dodge. So it's like it's
Really
very
fast.
or it's like a 300 Chrysler. They're customizable. So it doesn't matter on the computer, because you can always update, switch out stuff, and turn it into a current computer. So
Do you reckon? So if I do like now, was
because
to just
it's
do
more based. The thing is with the Max is not based on the hardware inside the computer. It's based off the operating system.
so do you think if I like was to do that and hit the apple in the corner or whatever and do like all the updates, most recent update or whatever it is, and then get the latest thing, it should be like it's
Yeah,
the best.
everything should be clear, because the thing
Yeah.
is, when I had High Sierra, which is on this laptop that I'm going off now, I had a problem with my Pro Tools sound card,
True.
because they didn't no longer do a High Sierra, and that's the thing with these other music music companies and stuff that make these interfaces and things. They latch on to what Pro Tools,
And then you got to back it up and shit.
or
Like you back it up into another drive.
yeah. But basically, just hop off High Sierra, and you Mojave is
The
cool.
latest.
Work on
Because
Mojave.
also I wanted to step into iMovie for a long time. I missed the little. There's something going. I missed. There was a. I'll see what happens. I did try to update the last time, but it was saying something that I wasn't capable. But
Yeah, because they don't. Yeah, just like I said, they strayed away from High Sierra, and it's Mojave now. So it's not high. They've been off High Sierra. The High Sierra is not a thing. Sierra, anything about Sierra is it's not a thing anymore. It's Mojave. So, and they fix all
yeah,
the bugs and everything else. So upgrade to Mojave. Reinstall your sound cards or your sound drives to your interface, and you should be fine after that.
so just you just got to like everything that's on it, put it onto an external hard drive, update, and then
No,
No.
it has nothing to do with your sessions. It has nothing to do with anything of that. Your sound
Oh,
card
true.
only works with your sound card to your interface, and that's what I'm talking about. So if you have a Tascam interface that have a Tascam sound card, then you need to go to Tascam, and you
Oh
need to,
yeah, no, that's what
yeah.
I'm on about because they stopped using it a couple because the one that
Yeah,
I've got is
yeah.
a US 122.
Exactly. So you have to update that. So after you update from High Sierra, go back and reinstall the new driver for your interface, and you should be fine after that.
Yeah, but they haven't updated, so I'd have to use the
No,
other
it
interface that
doesn't
I've
even
got.
even if they didn't update it, it doesn't even matter, because that update what they have now is not for High Sierra, what you're running now. What I'm telling you is it's running for Mojave, which I'm telling you to switch so you won't have this problem. You see what I'm saying?
I don't know, but I go onto the Tascam site and then like it'll say which ones like these particular interfaces will work with.
Okay, now check this
Anyway,
out. All right, check this out. I'm gonna help you with this. What's your Tascam interface? What's your interface model?
yeah, so the US 122 Mark II.
Okay.
Right, so they stopped doing it. They stopped making it capable with it for like about 3-4 operating systems ago. So what I did is I like downloaded everything back, and so I can use this one. But I've also got a FCA 1616 Behringer one. Like, but if I use that, it should be all good to go. But I'm sure if you go to the Tascam website, it says it's not compatible with anything after. They stopped making the update because they're not selling this item anymore.
Well, that's the thing. Yeah, you have to upgrade your interface because their last driver update was on October 17th, 2007. So yeah, you might want to stay with a company that's consistent with updates, so you won't have to keep switching to a newer interface. That's what I would say first, because I have a Pro Tools Inbox. I have a Inbox Pro 3. So
I don't think the Tascam latest thing would be like that 2007. But anyway, the latest update would have been.
No, bro. I just read that to you because I'm on the site right now. The site right now. Yes, that's what I'm. So that's the information I got it from.
I'm gonna try and look it up myself.
You need to update your
operating system.
No,
the interface.
You need to sir, calm down real quick. Just listen to me real quick. I'm gonna go through this again. You need to update your equipment. What I mean by updating your equipment is you need to move on to something else because your Tascam interface update stops at 2007, brother.
I don't think it's that late though. Like,
brother.
Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm wrong.
Brother.
He reading it, son, right from the
bro, on the website. Your update.
I know, but
bro, check this out.
I used to check it out like myself, bro, and like about 2013, 14, I moved to Adelaide, and then I bought this piece of equipment, and I went to had the same problem. And when it upgraded, I checked, and then it's got a tick. It's got a tick, and then when they didn't, they've got a cross, and then they've got a T for in testing. And so it was in testing for a while.
So check this out. I'm gonna screen share this because obviously like you don't believe me, so I'm gonna let you believe the website.
Well, I've already did it once. I did it in 2014, but I realized that it stopped then. It stopped after the one previous to Sierra. No, it still runs with Sierra. Anyway.
Okay.
I was trying to find the site that I went to.
Oh, okay. No, that's cool.
No, it's just like, I get what you're saying. I should try it, actually.
None beats a try but a failure.
Yeah, I know. But then this one's not. I could plug it.
I'm just saying, bro. Look, now check this out. When you go on any website, on any company, bro, calm down. Just listen real quick because you just listen, bro. Just listen. I'm very skilled at computers. I'm very skilled at tech. Like this shit comes easy to me, bro. When I tell you this shit comes easy, this shit comes easy to me like I piss.
Yeah, right. I said they stopped making this product.
Bro. Listen.
I said they stopped making this product, man.
Listen for a second, bro. Listen for a second. Just listen for a second. I am on the Tascam website. This is what I'm screen sharing with you, bro.
Right, let me
Is
see.
this the US one? You said the US 122.
Nah, it's not
So
that
is you
one.
talking about this?
No.
Okay, so which model are you talking about? So I can
Mark, it's like the MK-122 MK
that
double I.
US 122. Okay, so you said
Then I said Mark II. MK double I in small lowercase. So obviously we got our wires crossed here because this is the same website, yeah. But you're in Europe and it's a little bit different. I'd be the Oceanic one.
no, this is only translating Europe. That this is cool. Don't worry about it. It's the same site. Don't worry about it. So you said it's the US 122 Mach.
2 I's under it. After it.
Because I'm not seeing none of that.
Well, it's US-122 MK 1.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Wait, well, hold on. That's 144. Hold on.
That's the one. There you go. That's the one. Yeah.
Or is it? Hold on. It's got to be this one right here because this is the 122.
Yeah, this is the one, and they're no longer making this one anymore.
Okay, so okay, so I'm still gonna say the same thing because we're still looking at the same thing. You see this? The firmware. You see that? These are the drivers.
Oh, okay. So the firmware wasn't updated.
These are the drivers for it. And what I'm looking at, because I don't have to look through here, I can look at the date. You see what I'm saying? Look at the date.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? This is an installation guide for 2019, which is you possibly can do but obviously you having problems. So this seems like their driver last update was in 2016. Right. Only works with 4.1. Okay. That's higher. So yeah. So you're still at limitations. And the thing is, this is a work for High Sierra, and Mac don't even care about High Sierra anymore.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
So when your computer and your applications are based on your operating system, this is nonchalant. Like this is nothing. This don't mean shit. At this point, it means nothing. It means you need to get a new equipment, basically. Because they're not gonna update this. And that's the reason why I got a Pro Tools or an Avid interface, because they stay consistently updating their stuff. And I wouldn't have to really worry about that unless they hop into a whole new system. You see what I'm saying? Like, this is the stuff that I do. You see what I'm saying? Like, I go to like some of my artists or some of my friends and I install things on a computer. You see what I'm saying? I give them free shit.
Yeah.
that a lot of people got to pay for. You see what I'm saying? Like, I do.
Yo. Oh shit! Sorry.
Hey Chris,
What's up?
What'd be like the best thing to do, like just to record vocals?
What you mean, like? What
like
you mean?
without beats or without anything, just to be able to like I was telling you, if I record some verses and just send them to you, like what's the best like thing I could do? You know what I mean? Without having, I ain't got a microphone or nothing, but I can get one, or can I just get one and then put it into my laptop and just record it straight like that, and then or something like that?
Yes, you can do that. However, you still need a DAW, which is basically a music recording program that you can record the vocals on.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
You need you still need some kind of some kind of program to record through.
Yeah, I mean, and you can get Fruity Loops. Fruity Loops, it's free, or you can crack it. You can buy it or whatever. I bought it, but you can, whatever.
Yeah.
Look, even before I bought it, and I bought it like maybe like a year ago. But before that, I was using the free program, or
Is
I
this any better?
cracked it.
Cause I just wanna, you know what I'm saying? I don't make
Let's see
beats.
what.
Mm-hmm.
I know I want to get with your shit, so I feel like I could just record my vocals on some kind of way. Do it matter? Do I need a quality mic or what would that be like?
A good mic is great to use. But however, you don't need $1 million mic. You don't need $1,000. You see what I'm saying? I've done shit on. I've done stuff on $120 mic. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
And it still came out clear. The best thing about, the only thing about a recording is the basically having peaceful with having peace within the background noise. So if you live in a place where, by a airport, and you got airplanes flying through every 15 minutes, and there's might be, and you don't know how to gate your mic while you're recording,
It'll be picking that shit up.
Yeah, there's a chance that airplane noise might bleed within your mic.
Right.
So
I ain't got that problem. I stay in like a little house, and I'm way away from the airport. So yeah, I'm good. I got like a garage, or I got upstairs, and ain't no children. I just got one little girl, and she, I ain't got. I can go on the closet shit in between the clothes.
Oh yeah, I've done that. I had a huge ass closet when I was in Atlanta. In my closet, I turned my closet into the booth. So
go in there and get in between the clothes. Goddamn it, and go in.
Yeah.
What about this? Does this sound any still staticky or fucking better or worse?
You came in a bit staticky, but I think it started ending off being cool.
I don't know. I just plugged the other one in and out.
Oh,
So
check this out. Check this out. I think you sound good, but I think your mic setting, like your main mic setting,
high.
Volume might be up a little bit too high.
Yeah, it's high. Yeah, but other than that, you clear as a motherfucker.
Turn it down like 2 dBs.
Okay. Check it.
Yeah.
That's
a lot way. That's a lot. Yeah, okay.
Hey, Chris, bring me back if I get cut off.
Yeah, I got you. No worries.
All right.
Yeah, but the best thing about the recording, and even within a mic, is just capturing the best recording that you can without background noise. Other than that, all the work is on the producer. And basically, the things that you really need to record is the recording program itself. You would need a microphone, to hook up to either your interface or to hook up to your computer. And those basically the main two things that you would need. However, it's more helpful to record off of an interface. So if you can buy like a Focusrite interface for like $100, that's actually more beneficial to you than just, recording from your mic to your computer. The reason why, because these interfaces hold, they hold a certain amount of frequencies and currents and bandwidths and stuff to hold this information and to process this information quicker to your computer rather than just from your mic to your computer.
Yeah.
So it reads your vocals better than just coming from your vocals to the program. Your vocals to the computer to the program.
Yeah, like it'll capture it in 16-bit or something.
Yeah.
All right, so I just need to get like a program and a mic and a decent mic, about $150 microphone.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's And if you need a reference of a few microphones to point you to, I could point you to a few. You know, that's not a problem. And if you want to get a interface, I can point you to an interface that's like $100, maybe like $120 or something like that. That's I personally work with, and I recorded with. Actually, that song, the song I played last night, "One for the Night" with my homeboy. That my white homeboy that was singing on the first verse. We actually recorded that with a Focusrite, which is like $100. You see what I'm saying? And like it came out still wonderfully. So you know, it's sometimes it's the equipment, but all the time it's not the equipment. You know, just with the connection and stuff, it's with the equipment. But when you're capturing great vocals and you have a great artist and you got great beats and stuff, now it's all in the producer.
Okay.
So yeah, you can like I started my studio off with like $300, bro. Like, to be honest, and that was my microphone, my interface, and my speakers. That was literally my first studio setup. After that, I started upgrading to better mics. Then I started upgrading to better speakers because I started producing more. Then I started upgrading to better equipment and, different DAWs and seeing which one works for me, and that just all it comes with, being a producer, just like a basketball player, you're going to work and see what kind of headbands or sneakers or, wristbands or shit, that work with your game, It's the same thing.
All right. When I get ready to get it, I'm gonna holler at you.
Yes, sir. Holler at me anytime, bro.
All right. Actually, you got my email, so just email me all what you suggest, and that way I have it.
Okay.
All right. I'm about to start just because I don't know anything possible.
Yeah. Anything's possible. Crazy thing, yeah, I do got your email, so I'll email you, some good mics to use. I'll email you some interfaces, if you want to go that route, and then I'll email you, some DAW selections and how to get it.
Okay.
Yeah, so this should be sounding fairly clear now. Is this coming through no static or what?
Nah, you good, you clear.
Is it loud?
It's
Not
at
really
a
loud.
no, it's not really loud. It's at a good volume actually.
Yeah. Hold on. Because I've got a couple different little things here. Anyway, I hope I don't fuck it up. Because all I did is plug in the other one, but I just don't like using it because it's got 4 inputs and yeah, I don't need to use them all the time.
Right. Cautious. Are you your computer? Are you working with a PC or are you working with the Apple?
A PC. I got a little off-brand. What's it? Linux, something like that.
Okay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah,
laptop.
Yeah. That's cool. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. It's only an operating system. That's all it is. But yeah, basically, I got a mic that I recorded on my HP because I started off with it. I literally started off with an HP. I started out with the Pro Tools Inbox 1 and Pro Tools 6.9, I believe. And I started off with a Perception 420 and a Perception 120. And a Perception 120 is like $100 or something like that. Then you got another like Audio Technica microphone that's like that I work with as well. That's like $100 as well. But those are pretty dope. If you could find a good you can actually I'll send you some shit, and you can even actually look on eBay, because on eBay they be having some new ones as well, but they'll be selling it for a lower price as well. So you can look on eBay as well for these microphones for a lower and better price. 'Cause, I mean, trust me, I've done it as well. I've been through eBay.
I got Amazon Prime too, so
Amazon too, yeah, Amazon work too.
yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna get to it, man. I just,
Yeah, man. It's just like I want to like just let people know, like, yo, you want to do this, regardless of if you can or can't. That's not the point. The thing is, if you want to do it, it's your intentions. So I'm here to let you know that you can do it. I'm here to
It
let you
doesn't
know
even really need a door, though.
you
too,
don't
right?
you don't need millions of dollars to do this shit. I started shit off with $300 or under. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So if you want to do this, you gonna do this. Once you get the information, you gonna do it.
Uh-huh.
There'd be like software that he wouldn't really require to get the door. He could get some sort of free software nowadays that will record his voice at a pretty good quality. So if he gets that focus right and a microphone, he'd be good to go.
Yeah,
And
I
then send
mean,
you those
I
files.
I could give him shit so he can get fucking any damn program free besides Pro Tools, because Pro Tools got the iLock. So that would be the only thing about Pro Tools, because they got the iLock whole situation. But if you like Ableton, you can get that shit. Pro Tools. Fucking Logic, get that shit. Fruity Loops, you get that shit. Like that shit easy. But like Cubase and Pro Tools, they got like an iLock card that you gotta use. So if you want to use those, you might have to purchase the program. But if you do purchase the program, at the same time, I'm not gonna let you know that it's worth it and you're not really losing. One, you get updates, you have the program for life, and you ain't gotta worry about shit.
Yeah, because my one of my wife's main things is you get what you pay for.
Right. And the program, I think Pro Tools itself, I think it's like $100. And and if you buy it, they'll send you an iLock with it, with the license on the iLock. So every time you use it, you got to plug in the USB iLock card.
Okay.
But like with Fruity Loops, you don't have to use the iLock card. With Logic, you don't have to use the iLock card either. And I think Ableton, you don't have to use the iLock card in Reason. But I would forward you to something like Pro Tools. I mean, not Pro Tools, but to Fruity Loops to start with, or maybe Fruity Loops would be the best bet for you.
And I can even try to make beats, okay?
Yeah, you can make beats on that as well.
Alright.
Yeah.
What's up? Oh man, cause I sure wanna do something, man. I just I was like, shit. All I need to do is get the vocals. You got the track. Even if if I have to throw you some cash and shit, or whatever. You know what I mean?
And bro, like I'm just let you know, bro. YouTube is your best friend. YouTube got so many tutorials on anything, bro.
I already know, bro.
Best friend, bro.
I fix everything with YouTube, bro. I think headlights, the garage I had bought a garage opener. And I was trying to look on the box. It won't help me. I was straight on YouTube instantly fix. Like, and then people try to down YouTube and try to act like it's not worth. Oh, YouTube, man, this shit work.
Man, the crazy thing is that's one thing you can't worry about anybody that's trying to down you. Cause I had so many people that try to even like down me from when I like first started, and That's some of the same people that's like trying to elit me and trying to be even part of the movement. They damn self. So you never pay attention to the people that has their opinion towards your start. You know what I'm saying? Because that's not your ending. You see what I'm saying? So you always stay focused on your craft and working your craft and shit. And then, and just let it prevail by itself and let it speak for itself. You know what I'm saying? Because only the work, that much you put in is what you get out. So you put that work in, you gonna get that effort out. And
Right.
people just gonna sit back and even the ones that ones down you, they gonna try to be the ones that try to up you or be on the side, when you on your up. And you just look at them and be like, well, you wasn't here from the get-go, so check deuces.
That's it. Like you gotta keep practice makes the perfect. Keep going at it.
Yeah, that's basically what it is. I mean, the more you play basketball, the better you get at it. The more you play football, the better you get at it. The more you play Call of Duty, the better you get at it. The more you
Right.
record vocals, the better you get at it. You know what I'm saying? Like,
The more you rap, the better you get at it.
yeah, exactly that. The more you write, the better you get at it. The more you produce, the better you get at it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I do shit every day, and I make sure I do shit every day, regardless if it's like 5 or 10 minutes or just making a sound or something. Like I'm productive with it every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm saying every day, every day,
Every day.
Hey, I can
every
tell when I heard, bro. I'm telling you, that shit. Hey, I'm everything you done played. I'll be like, I just start rapping in my head. That
day.
shit right. Sunray, you got Sunray hard too now. You got that Dr. Dre.
Yeah, some got some flow.
Sunray got that Dr. Dre boy.
Yeah. Yeah, wait, Sunray, when you spit on my
Oh, he
on that
killed.
live I did, a lot of people was like, "Yo, I ain't know Sunray had it, bro." Like,
Sunray was in,
you
but I
surprised a lot of people, brother.
I true that, man.
Them
That
man
was
started
dope.
riding this boy like he started riding this joint like a bike.
Right.
I was like, ooh, in my head, my jaw was, I was smiling for her, like, Sunray killing
Right.
that
Nah,
mother.
like, yeah, Cypher's songs are they're really fucking. But both ways, man. Yeah, we're gonna like keep at it. Fucking those. And like for you, cautious man, you're saying you just want to step into it. Like, yeah, you really can step in at a pretty basic level and get some pretty good results, man. You know, you just if you just send some file off to Chris, and then as he's saying, like what's what the producer does with it. As long as you record a file at a really good level, at the best level possible, from there, that's when you can get some results. But if you get it in fucked up, then there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah. I mean,
Literally.
shit, like his raps, his bars is already there. Like,
Yeah,
bro, you
fuck
already
knows.
got it, bro. All you gotta do is press record.
Now,
Even
pretty much,
Audacity, bro. What do you think? Like, cause that, like, is if you got that, that's free, and then you can just, but you need a better interface and mic to record that, send it to you, and you can mix it in your beat, and I mean, set it equalize, like settle, do all the other tweaking and shit. You'd be good to go.
Right.
Or what would you recommend him to do? Like, get Logic or Pro Tools, and then record in that, and then send it to you.
Well, he could use Fruity Loops, Pro Tools, or Logic. Either one of those will have a good feedback system for recording. So they'll generate some good vocals. So either one of those DAWs would be cool. The only thing would be is if he get a interface or not. and just depending on the mic. Now, the mic that I might refer to you, you might have to end up getting an interface because they require XLR cable,
Right.
and the computer don't do XLR cable.
If you get a
But
USB mic, which nowadays you
Well,
can.
I'm gonna get what you tell me to get, cause I ain't
yeah,
gonna have to do it.
yeah, I mean, but I can find, I can show you the things to get, and I can show you the avenues to get them from, to get them at a good price. So it's not so expensive, and just going through the same thing that I did myself. Because when I start off, I didn't have the mic. I have an Avatone right now. So like an Avatone is like a brand new Avatone is like $500 and up. You see what I'm saying? But
Right.
you think I paid $500 for my Avatone? Hell no.
I know you do.
Have you ever recorded on a Rode USB?
Yes, I have.
Do you think they're all right or what?
All roads have a nice warming sound. They try to emulate a nice warm acoustic sound. Um, which is pretty dope. The acoustics on the mic, well, it captures the acoustics of the room,
Yeah.
which is very amazing, and it warms it down, and that's why I love the sound of the Rhodes. So the Rhodes, regardless if it's USB, I mean, if it's USB or not, you're gonna get a nice warming sound from it. Ultimately, you want to get a tube mic, but starting with the USB, you can still get great vocals out of a USB. It's just depending on the mic and the company that you're gonna go with. But if you're gonna go with Rhodes, like Rhodes have dope warming sound.
Yeah, true that. Because I was just wondering, because I've got the NT1 and
Oh,
there's another one which is they've got that, I don't know, the three different spectrums of picking it up, but picking the sound up. But I just heard, I don't know, someone was saying the USB is just not as good, but that'd be dope, man, because they're so portable. Plug it in, you're good to go. Not good to go, but shit, I don't know. I just got this one.
well, the thing is,
It's not the best one. It's just
when
not
it's
too hard.
it's like when you play basketball. When you start off playing basketball, you don't have all the things that you need until you get to the point where you're starting to understand yourself, right? So it's
Yeah.
like the same thing with music. You're going to start off with basic, and then you're going to advance to more things. So the thing is, you probably, the person that was giving you that information was probably at a different level than what you were starting on or at. So he probably moved from USB to go into FireWire.
I'll tell you some of the, yeah, like shit, not to take it away, but to say on that level, man, that really triggered like the person that, because when I was like what 14, I was I was about to get my first job, and actually I would have been 15 and a half, so I got my first job, and then I went to the music shop, and he feed the food, and then I wanted to buy about something to make beats and shit. And the guy at the shop just advised me to get this Roland MC303, and if I'd gone on to getting a door back then, so I did about like what maybe 10 years of like working, as I went from a 303 then to a 505. So they're basically like an MPC, but not just, they've got all their sequence, so they've got all the sound inbuilt inside it.
Right.
So
they was basically the MPC before it became MPC.
yeah, so but that if I'm kind of, it's cool because if I get in front of another one, I'd be able to like implement it. But now, like I mean, like the with having all this logic, I kind of, it's not that, yeah, I would have preferred that if I went to the music shop and that guy told me to invest like my $800 into buying a computer program. It would have been a bit better, or probably would have been a sound card back then.
Well, the thing is, when you go into those music stores, they're not going off the information you want. They're going off what to pitch you to a sale. So when you go to like say Guitar Center, you say, "Hey, I'm inspired beat maker. I want to make beats. What do you have for me to make beats with?" They're gonna go straight to MPC Live, or they might go to the MPC 2500, or might go to the MPC Renaissance, or one of those machines. So the thing is, he never asked you a question of whether you wanted to do analog or you wanted to do digital.
Or what's your experience or anything? Yeah.
But at the same time, is like, if somebody say you want to do beats, what's this, da da da, then you have to know how they want to make beats, or ask how they want to make beats, to point them to the right equipment. So the thing is, if you want to do digital, or do you want to do more of an analog? So, and the thing is because if you want to do analog, then I'm going to point you to a Roland, or I'm going to point you to a MPC Renaissance, or MPC 2500, or MPC Live, or MPC Touch, right? But if you want to do digital, I'm just going to say, hey, bro, you don't even need to be in here. Go on YouTube and search how to fucking get a goddamn, get a DAW. Download that DAW, install that DAW. Or if you want to buy a DAW, you can buy it from here and use that DAW to digitally make beats. You see what I'm saying? So once I find out how you want to make beats, I can save you money and give you a better route, rather than just letting you or misinforming you on something and giving you something that'll waste your time, or get you stuck on, or give you something that you'll just dismiss later on in life.
Right. And you'll get no use out of, like, fully.
Yeah, so it's like when you go in these stores and you don't have a direction of where you want to go or what you actually want, do not walk in that store. If you know what you want, that would be the only time you walk in that store, because they're going to pitch some else bullshit to you. That's why every time I walk into a Guitar Center, because I love going into these stores and using the equipment and stuff, and just seeing what's out there. But as soon as these salesmen or these cashier guys, hey, you need some help? No, I don't need your help.
Unless you know exactly what you want, and you can help me with this. Yeah.
Exactly, because I'm walk in that store to either fuck with the equipment, or I walk in that store to either get equipment that I want or I need. It's the only two reasons I'm going in that store. The only two reasons. Because why? They're gonna promote, and they're gonna drive you or steer you away from what you actually want.
True that. You go in there with intention to buy something, and you probably leave with a whole bunch of other shit, and not that thing you want.
Right. And the crazy thing about it is, when you ask them and talk to them about their music experience, 9 times out of 10, that motherfucker don't even have no music experience, and he just got that job. So how the hell is he trying to forward you to some information that you're looking for, that you're trying to put your heart, sweat, and soul into, But this man don't even have 10 days on the job. You see what I'm saying? You have to ask questions. You have to ask questions. Like if I'm sitting there and somebody come and they feed me information, I'm going to ask them about their music experience to see where they at. Because if you can't tell me about music or teach me something about music, you should not be forwarding me into something that I think that is going to better me.
Yeah, they should have somebody who
Hear
knows
that? That's
that
right, man.
job.
And
Because these people don't get it. It's a market. You have this service, so people are going to come to you regardless. Why are you telling your employees to lie to your customers? That don't make sense. That don't make sense.
because that fact, hey, if you have, you would think that you want that satisfied customer to come back, but if customer leaves with something that they're gonna make use out of and not come back within like 3 years, in that manager doesn't want that. He wants you to get them coming back every month. Sort of shit.
Yeah. So
Not even that.
when I go to these stores because I am informed about what I need and what I work with, and somebody tried to sell pitch me, well, okay, let me see where your information at. Since you're forwarding me to a mic, okay, well, sir, what's a cardioid microphone? You see what I'm saying? So if you work in a music store and you're forwarding me to some shit and I ask you a question about a microphone and we're talking about microphones and you can't tell me what a cardioid microphone is, I think you need to execute an about face and continue your motherfucking mission towards life and leave me the fuck alone. Because the same shit that I'm asking about is the same shit that I need and you can't really tell me about, but you can forward me to a company that's selling this mic that's worth this much. That's over the amount that I'm even looking for.
Is that basically just like the spectrum at which it picks up?
It's commercial. It's promotion. It's given to you daily. It's not just it's capitalizing. That's just what it is. I'm gonna feed you this information so you can get this, and you can think that you need this and you need to spend this much money for this when you actually don't. That's why I said, regardless if you get a USB mic, just because he's starting, you can still accomplish good vocals with good mics. I mean, with the USB mic. It's not about the microphone all the time. It's more about your recording.
Yeah.
Catching that good recording. That's what it's about. Because I've done it with mics from $100 to $1,000. Ultimately, it's just a recording. What happens after you get the recording? You have to process it through an EQ, a compressor, and all that other stuff, right? After that, it's done. All it is a recording. So it's not always about the mic. Sometimes it is about the mic. If you get a cheap bullshit mic, you might get some cheap bullshit recordings.
That's
but
what like
you still have some other companies that sell mics that's still like $75 to $100 that can still capture good recording.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, because that's why I asked. Because like the one I got, they've got a NT2, which they advertise as having like three.
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
go ahead.
or just because it's got three different ways of picking up this like sound or something. I don't know for that reason, but I just went with this one. It's just you said.
Yeah, yeah. The NT1 is a cardioid microphone. No,
The one A.
it has a cardioid. It has the one cardioid option. The
Yeah.
NT2 has a cardioid, a bicardioid, and unidirectional, or option. So that's the switches. That's on the microphone. And the two is, I believe, is a tube as well, but I think you can get one that's not a tube. But most of the NT2s is a tube microphone, which is ultimately like the studio microphones that they use in the studios. Like my Avatone is a tube microphone, because it has its own preamp. Basically, a tube microphone has its own power source. So you don't need you don't need the 48 phantom power from the interface to power it, because it has its own power source through the preamp. So that's the difference from a tube mic and the regular mic or a USB mic.
Man, you got that down pat.
Bro, I do this, man. I don't stare people away with no bullshit information. I give straight, like, no. The correct shit. I hate the fact that, because when I started being in this industry, the information was the first thing that I recognized that was misconstrued. And the people that's giving the information, it seems like, oh, once you hop in this industry, the information is a fucking secret. Why is it a fucking secret?
True, because then it's such simple, like they haven't. It's starting to change and it will change. But when I did that course, they were saying that the technology was bad. Like MIDI has been around and it hasn't changed really since the 80s, mid 80s, 1983, I think they said. But now they're going to be doing. What is it, MIDI 2.0? I don't know. They're going to be starting to upgrade shit. So
the only thing that MIDI is going to change is its processing speed. That's the only thing that MIDI is going to. MIDI is still going to be MIDI, and it's still going to be prevalent, throughout the industry. That's just what it is, because MIDI is just it's a powerful tool. So MIDI is always going to be there. The only thing that they're gonna up is the processing speed, which basically they're just going to up the generations, just like 2G, 3G, 4G. 5G. That's all it is.
True.
But MIDI is a wonderful thing once you tap into it and you really understand the whole science of MIDI itself. Because you can use MIDI in so many ways. And you can use MIDI, you can profit off of MIDI. You can create melodies and melodies and track your melodies out in MIDI, and you can sell them in MIDI form. You see what I'm saying? This is a crazy game. It's a crazy game.
Oh, how do you mean? Yeah, you save it save it in MIDI format. And
you can export it in MIDI format. You didn't know that?
Yeah, no. That's exactly what I was thinking. Yeah.
You can export it in MIDI format, and you can sell your melodies in MIDI format.
Yeah, fully, and that's such a simple way to make beat packs, chord packs, things like that.
Yep. Bro,
do you use any of those? Have you tried any of those? Because I get a lot of ads for those things, and I kind of get angry, because not angry, but it's just like makes me feel a type of way, because I just play everything, right? Then I'm like, draw from me off keyboard, and these things. I can't remember the name of them. They say they come with over 1,200 different chord progressions.
Yeah, I thought I was the only one to get mad at that, but thanks for letting me know that I'm not alone, because that shit just pisses me the hell off when I get those little ads. But I got a few MIDI packs within some drum kits and stuff that I got. I mean, not some drum kits, but some VSTs and drum kits that I had got from Industry Kits or Modern VSTs, because I do purchase some VSTs, and sometimes when you purchase the VSTs, you get MIDI packs or you'll get drum kits and stuff within them. So I dibbled and dabbled within the MIDI packs and check some things out. But I'm not fond of people's MIDI packs, because it's just be some shit that I just be like, why? I sounds is cool because I love any kind of sound. It could be a tink, a tank, a donk, a bang, a whop. It could be any fucking sound. Like, I love sounds, So like, just the sound itself just excite me, but just the fact that it's if you don't know how to manipulate that sound, and it's just gonna be a sampled, copied sound. That's just all it's gonna be, that's not audio engineering, That's just putting sampled sounds together and trying to make them sound cohesive within, a time measured, music.
Like, all self-taught.
Yeah. Self-taught.
Just self-taught. Wow, good on you, bro. Yeah, I did a bit of schooling. Did you do any schooling?
No. Yeah, I went to a music school called Pinnacle, but it didn't teach me like things. It sharpened my tools. It didn't teach me anything.
Yeah, true that. And then they just teach you the industry standard, but getting into a routine and shit. But have they got SAE out there? And that's another question.
Yeah, actually, SAE is a really good school. One of the teachers that I'm still in connections with, that was at Pinnacle. He's been working at SAE for a while. He got a lot of music credits. He's pretty credible in the industry, throughout different genres actually. And he's always been telling me, if I end up getting back in school, because how I am, but he's like, if you end up getting back in school, just come to SAE. It's way better. But SAE, they do have a good creditable program, and I like their I love their program. I like what they teach. I like how they teach things. They're very hands-on. And the equipment, they use basically the most updated equipment that's out. So even from Pro Tools to Cubase to to Logic, and to Ableton as well. So yeah, that school is actually a pretty great school, just because I know teachers in that school itself that's like nerds and whizzes at this music shit.
Yeah. Nah, it's just funny because it's over here. It's one of the only ones, apart from like universities or colleges, to get your music.
Yeah, and they do have a lot of networking opportunities, which is cool. So they're very involved in their students.
It only takes 18 months though.
Huh?
I think it takes 18 months to do their course to get their diploma or something. So it's not that long too.
Yeah, the thing is, well, it's not really that long. It don't seem that long. The thing is like the music schools don't go by like a university or college days. You know what I'm saying? So basically they go by a year-round structure. So you kind of really don't have like a lot of holidays and off days. You still get some off days. Don't get me wrong. You still get off days and stuff, or the general federal.
It's kind of like a 9 to 5 route, even closer to.
Yeah, but some holidays you might not like get. you know, so because it's more of a year-round structure.
I
They
had
go
a
that year-round structure. So it's like when you finish your first year didn't equal to like a whole 365 days. You know what I'm saying? Like it's just that school year, and then you'll follow that next school year like that following month. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
you literally finish your 2 years within like a year and a half.
Yeah, and they were flexible on like getting things in as long as you get it within the time frame. Like, you know, they didn't. That's another thing. I've had a couple friends that have finished that course, and like they were saying that things were due, and they didn't really hand it in until you know, a lot of time later. But as long as they got it done and they were able to do the task, it was all right. But still, fair enough. Like, I mean, as you say, as you guys were talking about before, you can go on YouTube and like check out a tutorial nowadays. See, like that's what I mean. I was just, you know how, so you can find pretty much all you need to do. But then that kind of loses inspiration, you know, individual inspiration. If you
One
go
more
on
time,
there,
Chris. One more time.
Yeah, no problem. I think somebody called him.
has it fuzzed out at all? No, it was good.
You good?
Yeah, that's shit. I should just use this fucking one and set it up. But yeah, I've read the thing that they don't no longer make them, but I just liked it. It looks cool too.
Yeah, I would say when
Even
you
this
get
the
when you
Apollo.
have
Have you?
like getting these interfaces and stuff, you want to pick a interface or a company um that stay updated.
Yeah.
You know, to have some type of longevity, you know, within their thing, their interfaces. So, you know, the best thing to do is when you check out an interface, you check their updates, you check their driver updates, and you check how much they're updating. You know, if they stay infrequent and having a frequent update, then you're fine. Sometimes you might come across a interface that don't need a driver update, which is cool. Like Focusrite, I think Focusrite with some of the Focusrites you don't need a driver, so you can just plug it in and you'll be fine.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, the M Audio is probably one that keeps like, because the university they had every system set up with M Audio interfaces, but the lecturer had a bit of one lecturer complained. He said there was a constant buzz or a hum that came from it or some shit. But he was like, you know, you can something like that. I think is it, but I don't know. I say they're pretty common brand M Audio, definitely. Fuck. Have you used Apollo? Like,
yeah.
That's yeah. I've seen my friends have that. I haven't had a chance to touch that, but that's some pretty cool shit. Looks like. Are they worth the money?
Man, Apollo. See, me like when you know you have different stuff that a lot of people attaching to. I really look at them and just laugh and just be like, because it just be like because it's just like, yo, you heard that Apollo? Oh, this shit it's like, well, Pro Tools still do it. But it's like I can be like, well, have you heard the new the new Focusrite RedNet interface with the new Dante not with the new Dante amps?
Right.
The motherfuckers don't even know about that shit. So I could be like, exactly. But I'm not using that right now, right? I'm not even using that right. So I don't even need to say anything about that. Why? Fuck Apollo. It's
Yeah, no,
cool.
I was just wondering
It's
because I looked
cool.
at it and I saw that they were like started from $1,000 for the most basic interface, and I was like, "Fuck!" And
That's
my ma-
why I say fuck Apollo, because that fucking price. You nailed it, bro. You
Alright.
nailed it. I am not paying that much for a motherfucker. And you know what? It's basically that price.
That was
It's
for the base range too. Yeah.
it's the connection.
Okay.
It's a faster connection. If that was the case, we can just buy a mixer,
Yeah.
right? And you don't have to. In the most expensive mixers, like you can find a great mixer for about 400 under. You see what I'm saying? And you don't even have to worry about all that.
Probably
You
have
see what
more
I'm saying?
manipulation.
So
Yeah.
it's the connection and the little bullshit gadgets that they have. Now the thing that they fucked up with, and this is another reason why I say I fuck Apollo, is because when you get an Apollo device, they're the UA audio, well the U audio um plugins is only a trial. So it means
Okay.
you have to buy the interface, then you have to go and buy all the plugins. I'm sorry.
Just a one-off or every year?
Huh?
Like just a one-off payment, like some shit, or is it every year you got to keep buying?
I'm
Even
not
if you fuck,
I'm
who
not
knows?
really I'm
That's
not really
pretty
sure
fucked.
because I haven't really subscribed to it or
Yeah.
anything, but I don't know. It just seemed
I
tricky.
don't know. They don't do anything more special than do actual what an interface does. Like, they just look pretty cool. Like they just got one knob on them, and you can.
Exactly. The LED readers, the little lights on the knobs when you turn the volume, you know, the amps on there. The amps is pretty cool. I ain't gonna lie. That's the best thing about it is the amps. So, but besides that, it's like it's all the connection. It's the connection, the amps, the lights, the display. That's all you're really paying for, and that's why I'm just like fuck that because you can achieve so much great. Like you can achieve so much great work with other stuff without spending all that money.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
Yeah.
like, like
But if you're a producer and you've got that, and some up and coming rapper who really is all about the wow factor, then he'd be like, whoa, okay, cool. He'll come and keep coming to your studio. But I totally get what you're saying. You can achieve those results.
yeah,
I've never even played
I'd
with the
rather
biggest thing.
like wow people with less.
Yeah.
Because you get to really show people how you can actually do the work and it's not the equipment. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Yeah. Because once you have the knowledge, fuck the equipment. Because right now I'm just like, because I look at my equipment, I'm like, I want to upgrade. But then fuck that shit, I'm good.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Goddamn
Exactly.
it.
Now the only time I'm gonna switch up is when Apple start fucking up with these updates. So when they start fucking up these updates, then I'm like, oh, I might have to switch. But other than that, I'm cool. I'm good where I'm at.
What about your telephone? What are you guys on next? I got to upgrade on that shit too. I had like iPhone. I prefer the iPhone 5, and then both of them, plus they've kind of like both crashed at the same time. They're getting out of date. Same thing. So
Yeah,
like, I'm not
they
sure.
doing this to make you buy the new one anyway. But I got a S8 Galaxy. I'm good with my shit. I
Right.
don't even give it.
Yeah. I'm thinking that's probably the one I'm thinking most because I don't want to go get the newest thing out because fuck that. Like, I'm like not really fuck that, but I'm not in a position to get it anyway. If I was, I'd probably think about it. But I think I think they're up to like a Samsung 20, is it or some shit?
Yeah,
Or,
they went from 10 to 20 real quick, and they finna show you
oh,
if they about to show you Apple gonna bite off. Then watch.
Mm.
Actually, everything Samsung do, Apple do it, and everybody think Apple so better than Samsung, but they about same people any motherfucking way.
That and they work together. So
Exactly. They're just like Target and Walmart, and Democrat and Republicans. All the motherfuckers the same shit.
yeah, Puma, Adidas.
Yeah, they
yeah,
just
they're
giving you
brothers. They were
Coke,
Yeah,
brothers.
yeah, they brothers.
Pepsi. Yeah, they just giving you the illusion of a choice, having a choice.
Yeah.
And then Apple just started where you can do pull up like two things at once. Samsung, nigga, I can have my wife on the phone, be on here with y'all, and be Googling and have YouTube playing.
Yeah.
I can do both things at one on this damn phone.
Right.
So, I don't even get into that little Apple better than Samsung shit. I'm like, whatever.
Hell no. Man. The only reason why I got a fucking Apple phone, man, I fell into this shit because my goddamn my nephew. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, I take care of
So
my
you reckon that yeah, okay.
I take care of my nephew. So my nephew was just like, yo, he was like, yo, I
Yeah,
want your phone, yo. I was like, all right, and you know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Kid is mad smart. Kid deserves it. He get straight A's, maybe a B or two, and I'm just like, you know what? All right, what you
yeah,
want? And he's like, yo, I want to get an iPhone 8. This is when like the iPhone 8s first came out and shit. And I was
yeah,
like, all right. I was like, well, you're gonna make me switch into the iPhone because we both got Android now and shit. And I'm not gonna have that Android shit where the connection and shit is funny. I need to be contacting you and know that you good. You know what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, right,
so he was like, that was the phone he wanted. So I got it for him. And that's
right.
just what it was. So that's how I end up falling into the iPhone thing because after I got him an iPhone, I end up getting an iPhone as well. So
Yeah.
that's how I end up feeding into that shit.
Yeah, cause it ain't nothing but a little trash. It's just like the name brand shit type of thing. It both do the same shit, or maybe even more. The unnamed brand shit probably do a little bit more than the name brand shit. It's just that it's a brand. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
You can get Oppo now. There was a thing called Oppo. It came out in the beginning, and they were like, "Oh, they're just as good as an iPhone, and they're only $200." But now I think they got a few different ones. But
Man, check this out. I caught myself saying some shit I didn't even think I was gonna say. Man, I said after I pay for this guy, after I finish paying on this damn iPhone, man, I'm switching to Metro, man. I was like, man, because they got good coverage over here in Cali, so I ain't gotta worry about that shit. And the bills is fucking low. I ain't gotta pay a fucking $100 for that shit, bro. I'm like, fuck
that's
that.
Metro.
I'm dead ass serious, bro. And I'm saying this shit live, bro. I don't give a fuck. After I'm done paying for this fucking iPhone 11, bro, I'm switching to Metro. Is
What is Metro?
Metro PCS?
I'll look it up. Actually, we
It's
buy
like the new
our phone
cricket.
outright. I don't get a plan. Fuck that.
Right.
It's
I'll
like
buy the phone outright.
Yeah.
It's like the new cricket.
Yeah, because T-Mobile bought them now, so their coverage is dope. So
And then cricket got bought by AT&T.
mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm with Sprint though. They high.
Then Verizon buy Sprint.
Or the opposite way around. Sprint bought Verizon, I think.
Hold down.
Cause the damn Verizon wireless dude on the Sprint commercials now.
Yeah.
Can you hear me now?
But I think Verizon is a bigger corporation than Sprint. I think Verizon is the one who bought Sprint.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think it's either Verizon or some other company bought Sprint though.
But it's crazy because the man dissing Verizon on the damn commercial.
Exactly.
That's what I said. And he was on there. Can you hear me now? Good. Now he on Sprint with the yellow shirt. I'm at some. Yeah, I have to drop the other guys because blah 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 blah.
And nobody don't see this shit. Like they just think that I just switched. Well, nah, motherfucker, you part of both of them motherfuckers. God damn it.
Exactly. You just the horses. You just change horses in the middle of the race, motherfuckers.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, that's how it go. These motherfuckers all in the bed together under one umbrella, and they just acting like they ain't different, and we just go with it. Go with it.
It's 4:20 a.m. over here on the West Coast.
Oh shit! Well, you know what time
everybody. I hope everybody's medicating on something well. You know what I'm saying? I just want to say that because it was 4:20 and I end up looking at the clock. And it was just, I hope everybody medicating well right now,
Sunray definitely probably puffing.
That's right, man. That's all about it. Straight up.
I ain't made it home. Take me a puff. I'm almost there.
I got mines. I can't be up on the smokers lounge without no smoke. You know what I'm saying?
I know, right? Hey, it be so funny because you and God body be rolling up right when y'all get on there, big ass long blunts hanging at y'all mouths. I be like, man, this should be making me want to smoke so bad. I be at work like, damn. But I had the little vape pen, but I ran out of the shit because my wife nephew bought me one from when he came from Cali to down here in November, and I was straight that motherfucker. I had a lemon haze. All I do is hit that bitch one time, and I be straight at the job. I go in the trailer, hit that hoe, and come back out. Man, I feel like a new man.
Oh my God, bro, spring is popping around the corner, bro. That super lemon haze is gonna be available. God, bro, I love super lemon haze, bro.
Hell yeah, that shit fire. Hey, bro, what you like, sativa or indica?
Oh my, indica I like every day.
I like hybrids.
Okay.
Just so I don't have to pick either or. I like hybrids so I can get both.
Okay. I'm a sativa kind of guy, but I like hybrids too. I don't too much like indica by itself because the way it do you, bro, it relaxes you so much, and I work so much, so I can't be relaxed too much because I gotta work. One time, bro, check this out. One time. I fucked around and I had an indica, one of them little indica vapes, right? And before I read it, I just hit that motherfucker real hard and good. That motherfucker said, this one is, and then I read about it. It said, this one is one that if you got a long day ahead of you, you don't want to do this one, man. That motherfucker, and it proved this point, bro. I was dropping pallets and shit, and every time I went under a stack, that shit would fall, plow. Then it was like the sun. I was working outside then. It was like the sun was beaming on me. I felt like I was in the desert, bro. I felt like it was like, dude, bro. I was through, man. I promise you. I said, damn, never again. God damn
it. That's that daytime couch slump. That's when you was on couch slump, but your ass couldn't get on no couch and slump.
Right.
Yeah, word.
I got every pallet, every stack I grabbed and tried to drive all with it. Wow. I was like, God damn.
To me, it's just like
I usually go ahead, Sunri.
I don't know, just like I said, like a little. I suppose sativa has its place and a little bit of hype, but like, what's the? Because when I have it, I got a heavy tolerance, and it's like, what's the point of it? I just want to have that pow, man, of that indica, that headstrong stone bang, smack you out.
Well, the indica is the body. The
Yeah,
sativa is the head.
Steve is
See,
the
I
head.
like,
That's everybody get
yeah,
fucked up.
I like the head. I like the head though, boy, because my body, because I gotta work. My body be still going. When I be lit. That's how I like to be.
Yeah, it's
But
like to me, it's like cause when I first came out here, I was doing I was working in the warehouse too, so I was working with with forklifts and pallets and shit as well. So in me knowing nigga I'm gonna smoke before work, I couldn't do OGs or indicas because I be couch slumped as hell. And it's like
yeah.
like now the only reason why like I got OGs is because one of my homies came through earlier and he had blessed me with some, even though I didn't need none, but he blessed me with some. And then when I went to the shop, the best strain that they had was OG. So I was just like, I fuck with OG, it's cool. But I usually like getting a hybrid. And the only reason is because sativas, I love sativas, but sativas have, they certain seasons where you have a certain sativa that's like, oh, this bitch is gonna couch slump your ass too. And those
Yep.
yeah, those are sativas that I love as well. But
Yeah.
because I'm active and I'm going out to like movie shoots and photo shoots and sessions and shit. I can't be fucking slumped while I'm sitting in the chair, doing shit. So I gotta have the best of both worlds and have a glimpse of both.
Yeah,
But
and then that way the hybrids they just gradually take you to the indica side after so long. You
yeah,
know what I mean? It's like a right in the middle. It don't go. See, it don't take you to indica super fast. It just
mhm.
gradually get you there, and you'll be comfortable with being high already. So I get it. You know what I mean?
and that
But
and
that's
that
straight.
and that's if you get a indica based hybrid, basically just
Yeah,
saying it's a stronger
more indica.
indica
Yeah.
sativa. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I love sativas for the fact that they tasty as hell, man. Like
Yeah.
That's
fuck,
a fact.
like Jack Herrera is one of my favorite. Jack Herrera and Super Lemon Haze
Yeah.
and ATF is my favorite sativa strands. Like them shits get me like regardless, like anything. Like I look for those anytime I hop into a shop.
That's
Uh-huh.
right. Because some of those really like the really dense nugs, they're not as much flavorsome. You can
Mm.
get them.
I
Yeah.
like the sour diesel too though.
Oh
Oh yeah,
hell yeah! I
shit.
fuck with the sour diesel.
But over
Yeah.
here we don't like we get the because we don't have the dispensaries and whatnot like and the legalization is not out yet, so we don't really know. There's a lot of unknown, I guess. I mean, I know
Brother.
people. It depends where you go.
Yeah,
Some
I'm about to tell you, it depends who you know because I mean, you go to Atlanta and you don't know nothing, and you gonna think, oh shit ain't cool, but you fuck around and meet up with me, and I'll fuck around, I'll be in Atlanta, and you go around to my connects, nigga, you gonna think Atlanta got some of the best fucking weed. This is really all about who you know. You know what I'm saying? So it's like
Mhm.
with me, like even without the dispensary, like my weed game was on point because I don't fuck with no bullshit. So it's just like if your weed game is on point, I'm gonna fuck with you, and if you consistent, that's the best thing. Cause I'm a consistent person, I'm gonna fuck with you the long way. So it's just like, yo, shit. As long as you got that shit, nigga, then my money is green. You know?
Right. That yeah, we ain't got no dispensary here either, but shit, we be getting it. and look, bro, I ain't even gonna lie. Now that I'm older and I don't hang out with my guys and cousins and shit no more, it don't even take that much for me no more. I could just roll up right now and take me about 2 or 3 good puffs, maybe 4, put that bitch out.
You ain't lying, because when you smoke good, nigga, you ain't gotta smoke a whole fucking blunt, nigga.
No, don't.
Piecing my shit like crazy.
So do, bro. That's how I do it now. We used to go ham though, but now that I don't socially be with nobody, I can just one joint that motherfucker last me about 2-3 days, man. I'm get lit, put it out. Next thing you know, you just sit there, you'll be lit.
Yeah, that's true. But like, I'm always like, I just tend to, even though it's mad and one is enough, I just like keep going. Oh, you don't have to have the whole thing, but you just keep going.
I get that too, because sometimes I be catching myself. I be playing 2K on Xbox and shit, and I be like, shit, well, damn, let me out this shit. So I'll start this fucking shit on the next game. But this shit be so good sometimes, I'll be like, man, fuck that shit, and I'm gonna smoke this whole fucking
what?
I'm gonna just have to be high this game and next game. Fuck
I wish I was on the other level. I mean, I should get more on that point because it's more like productive as well because you don't get as smashed. You just get lit, and then as a way, and then you can do your shit and you have fun, and then at the same time, that one joint lasts you like 10 different highs as opposed from half a high because you just roll up another one straight away.
Yeah.
And it really just depends how you operate during the day and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because I went to, from waking and baking and all this other shit. And then I had to smoke before I go to bed and all this other shit. Man, I'm looking at myself like, man, that shit was a waste of fucking smoke. Like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I don't even need that shit like that.
Especially to go to sleep, man. I'd be so damn tired. As soon as I lay on the pillow, I'm gone.
Yeah, I can't do that.
Exactly, bro. Like I said before, like I'm narcoleptic, so I can go to sleep quick. I don't at this point, like I don't need weed to go to sleep. But at this time, sometimes that insomnia pops through, and I'm like, that OG will be nice right now.
Yep, real
wakes me up. I'm always awake and bake, always. But fucking whenever I can't go to if I'm I try and go to sleep and then I can't, and people go, "I just have a smoke," but it wakes me up. I'll have a smoke and I'll be up again.
Mm-hmm.
My mind will be active anyway.
I was like that as well, and it's even still me being narcoleptic. Like that will wake me up as well. The only thing is, I found a different alternative for that. You see what I'm saying? Like it went from wake and bake and I want to wake and bake to how can I actually wake up feeling great and not needing this? So that's when I started waking up, started getting water, waking up, eating breakfast, and then after switching my diet, eating the right breakfast, adding fruit in your breakfast.
I do that. Yeah. I'm about to say. So go up and get a banana.
That's the first thing. Oh, my bad.
It's like when I start incorporating like all that stuff, really, bro, like when I smoke.
That's the first thing you're supposed to break your fast with is fruit. That's what I do.
Yeah,
I don't eat meat either. I fuck up and I still have cheese pizza every now and then, but I don't eat none of this. I don't drink milk. I don't eat meat. I just do fruit. I do like fruits all day in the morning. Then when where I'm home now, I eat a salad or some potatoes or something. It ain't meat though.
Yeah, I don't do none of that shit. And the crazy thing is like doing that broke me out of the wake and bake session because it's like I feel great. I don't need that right now. So, and then I start, operating more within my field and start doing work. So a lot of my sessions start being in the morning or sometimes I'll have like super late sessions and, I'll be tired. So I'll wake up and I won't want to smoke. but I would want to, feel great. So I would just, make a great breakfast, get some water, make sure I'm energized and stuff. Like I don't smoke nothing until after 11 or 12 o'clock.
Yeah, that's better. Mom didn't mean to say like I wake up and I see the Billy. Sometimes I would, but like I would like you definitely go get some fruit, have some water, and then you can have a go.
Man,
Yeah,
fuck that.
it'd be better to like as you said, get something, get your mind right, get your mood, get everything your body clock and get everything floating and vibrating right.
Right. But shit, no, I was at that point too. I was at the time where like the shit. I woke up, nigga. The first thing I did, look over if I had a blunt roll, nigga. I popped that shit right in my mouth, then brush my teeth. Now it's just like right. But
Hey,
I need to brush my teeth. I need like 2 cups of water. I need to eat a fruit. I need to be up for at least an hour, to catch my conscience, catch my thinking, feed myself with some information, see what's going on in the news, So that's what usually I be on during the day. I mean, when I wake up and stuff, and then, after a few hours, and I start my day or start moving and stuff, and I'll be like, all right, I'm here. And then maybe, I can smoke a blunt or something. But until like I'm done with my morning shit, bro, I don't really be touching the blunt like real. Like sometimes like when y'all see me first come on, or sometimes if I hop on somebody's panel or something and I'm just rolling the blunt, nigga, that's me just starting to smoke.
I already know because you can tell though, because you be crisp. And after a while, you start to be like,
one thing that surprised me, like, I mean, I'm always on this level, but fucking like one Juicy J, right? You think that wait, you think that he'd be the one to hit it all the time, eh? But I saw a documentary where he's like he doesn't do it until nighttime when he comes home. Like he gets all his productions, work done in the day. He doesn't smoke in the day at all until nighttime.
Hey, when they was beefing with if you know Player Fly, you might not know him, but Player Fly used to be with when they was 666, then before they turned to 36, and he had this song. He said Juicy claim he smoking squares. What he say? He said when we smoked the mega blunts, I thought he was about to die.
Wait up, is that before they got crispy? So that did they replace this? What was his name?
His name was Player Fly.
Player Fly. Did they?
Yeah.
So yeah, right. And then
he was Lil Fly at first though. He was Lil Fly. He was they was 666 Mafia. He was with them, and then they broke up, and then he started dissing them, and he said Juicy. He said when they smoked the mega blunts, that nigga couldn't take it. So I can see why he probably don't do shit until he get comfortable.
But look at his persona. His whole persona and like thing is, all about just like I'm taking drugs, popping Xanax, yeah.
Have y'all had his weed? He got the green crack. I mean, no, what's that shit? This that shit. What do you say? This that shit. This that shit that how you leaning with a president. What the fuck is it called? Damn, what the fuck is it called? Not green crack is something he called it. Damn, what the fuck is that? He got a song about it. He said he got his own weed.
Okay, loaded.
They got his own weed. He got like 2 strands, I believe.
He said they had your eyes. Nigga said this that shit had your eyes wide.
What?
And we have you had Wiz Khalifa, KK?
Yeah, I had a Khalifa Kush.
Oh, okay.
It is fucking strong as shit, bro. But his shit is strong and is very potent, but it has health properties too. So if you in pain, you want to smoke some Khalifa Kush. You stressed out, you got a headache or something, you want to smoke some Khalifa Kush because that shit gonna get you right. That shit got health properties. His strands was grown to have health properties.
Have you
Okay.
have you found like some of
That's
those
why he
hyper?
went. That's why he went for OG. For OG.
That's why I wish I was in Cali, boy. I'd be getting all the
Yeah, that's why he infused his OG with the Kush strain.
that shit.
Okay. Do you find like that there's some super high THC strains like that that get you real strong at the beginning, but they don't last? They don't have a legs sort of thing, or because over here when I was young, like I remember having some real nice one. Like it was nice at the beginning, real great taste, smell, look at it, everything there. But it just you need to sort of go again after about 2 hours, rather than some beautiful stuff which like looks good, smells great, everything, smokes well, but last can drift you out for 4 or 5 hours.
Sound like somebody sold you some weed and a
Yeah, it
regular.
was. Yeah. Nah, it wouldn't be right. No, it's just something they didn't grow it right or some shit. It's just like
Or some bullshit that we. I don't know. I don't do. We got tiers over here, so I stay above top shelf, and top shelf is like the general tier.
Is what's the name on Top Chef? Damn, Acapulco Gold. Do they still got that?
Oh hell yeah, that shit. No,
that shit is high grade.
that's either what is it? Fucking exclusive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the exclusive show. Well,
Okay. Like the XO cognac and shit.
yeah.
Hey, it's green suicide. That's what it's called.
Yeah.
That Juicy J.
Mm.
That shit crazy. But
So basically, the shelves are basically like you have exclusive and private reserve at the top. Then you have some shelves might have exclusive at the top, then have private reserve under it. But then after private reserve, you have top shelf, and then after that, you have mid grade. After mid grade, you have Reggie, and after Reggie, you got just stress.
I heard bro likes his mids and his Reg's but some of that private reserve would be going for about 500 and Oz.
Hey, I had some when I came to Oakland last year. I had some jet fuel.
Oh,
that
jet
shit,
fuel.
That's dope.
That shit was smoking though.
It tastes like
on your ass.
Yeah. That shit was so stanky too,
That
boy.
feels potent as shit, bro.
Yeah, nigga, I couldn't even finish, bro. And then I knew I couldn't really take it back with me, which I did anyway. But I had the mindset that I couldn't take it back with me. I was trying to roll big ass, man. I could not smoke 3-4 puffs of this shit, bro. I was like, then I ain't had nobody to smoke with me. I was through, bro. I was like, this shit here, dog.
This nigga was stuck in between a hard place.
Yeah, because you like, I can't take it back with me. So I got to try to smoke it. I was there for a week, but I ain't put a dent in none of this shit. I had jet fuel, sour diesel, OG, I think it was some one of the OGs, and damn, what was the other one? I had like 4 different kinds, so you already know I couldn't smoke all this shit. I had 3 5s of all of them.
Damn.
I had wound up getting them home though, but man, I thought I wasn't gonna be able to, so I was trying to roll big. Man, I was rolling big Donkey Kong. Couldn't even smoke them bitches, bro. I had like a blunt of each one just laying around everywhere, halves and pieces and shit. Couldn't even smoke them motherfuckers. Boy, that shit was lit. That jet fuel though, that shit was the shit though.
Man, when I tell you when I first came out here to Cali, when the shops was really like before they put a fucking law bitches, man, bro. When I tell you there were like It was some places you would go to, and there's like 4 shops in a parking mall, bro. This how many shops that was around, and bro, you can go down a block, and there was like 2. Go down another block, another 3 more shops. Go down another block, about 4 more shops, bro. Like, and this is around Disneyland, bro.
Damn.
This is
It's
around.
so this when it was just when you had to have a card, wasn't it?
Yeah.
And now you don't need the card. It ain't that many shops no more.
Exactly.
Damn, that's crazy. You would think it would be more, but I guess everybody got their hands on it now. So
you have. Well, the thing is, they was surrounded by so many shops that the Disneyland or the theme park was surrounded in smoke. So it's like you couldn't like if your kids were smelling weed regardless.
Hey, good.
Your kids were smelling weed regardless. So they had to stop that shit somehow. So they put perimeters on it, and then they started to tax it. So basically you can't be in public school areas, theme parks or certain commercial areas.
And now they got it to where it's like a DUI now. When I was there, they passed that law. You can't get caught driving on it and all that type of shit.
Yeah, or the shops can't be close to a school or close to or too close to an apartment development, depending on the manager.
Okay.
Because of kids. Well, they say, quote unquote.
But it don't really do shit if you ain't in their face with this shit. They smelling it in the air ain't gonna do nothing to you.
Yeah, I mean they just trying to put a law on it to control
you
it.
You know it. Like they do every fucking thing. Like this coronavirus shit.
Exactly.
Motherfuckers just want to feel like they in control of every fucking thing you do.
Mm-hmm.
They bust a nut off this shit.
Yeah.
Let's see what we can get these motherfuckers to do today.
Right.
You got anything? Yeah, I got something.
Let's try to take
look. And then look, everybody be talking about the white man, motherfucker is all the races at one table coming up with all this shit to come back to and implement it on their own people. They don't give a fuck. The rich African, the prince, the king's Africans, the king Arabs, the king Chinamans, the king Japanese, the king and you know what I'm saying, the royal families, all the motherfuckers, all different colors. The king, the head Russians, the head Australians, the head Brazilians. You know what I mean?
That's why
all races, bro.
That's why they call it the United Nations.
Exactly. United. Hey, now peep game, bro. Okay, they say it's the ice wall, right? How the fuck we know, man? It probably be because this dude, it's this dude on YouTube, FPV. He got the electric grid. He showed the electric grid like this. It's like I think I told y'all about it. It's like a pyramid inside a triangle, inside of a circle, inside of a square. It's like the tree of life, but it's electric, magnetic around the whole thing. And at each cardinal direction is 3 gates at each one. So it's the gates of God, the 12 gates of God. I mean heaven. So how do we know they stopping us, telling us there's an ice wall, and they won't even let you go that far? How we don't know that's the gates to get out of here? How we don't know this shit because they won't let nobody go see. So the ice wall could just be the motherfucking gates, the portals. You know what I mean? Shit, crazy. So that's why they got a United Nations to keep your ass away. You go too far, they gonna be standing there with their boat. Get the fuck back. Go back now. Go back. But yeah, the LPV dude, he be dropping some real good videos on that shit. He put the biblical shit in it, but he ain't pushing the religion shit. He just showing you that we was created. It's a creation, and it ain't no accident type of shit.
What's his name again?
FPV. I'll put it in your thing when I get ready to leave out before you go off.
Yeah,
but
put it in that.
Hell yeah, then you can get the concept of what he'll show you the you can see what I'm talking about. But yeah, that man says it's the 12 gates of heaven. You got 3 north, 3 south, 3 west, and 3 east. And that's what the motherfuckers stopping us from going to, goddamn it. And then in the middle, of course, the north, they ain't gonna let you go there either. So you can't go to the outer or the inner. You gotta just stay where you at. And you see, it's true. It gotta be some kind of truth to it. Cause look what they doing to us now. Now they want to keep us in our house. They don't want motherfuckers to even drive around where you already know. This is crazy.
People opening their eyes and they figuring shit out just by looking.
Exactly. That's it. Bro, that's all we had to ever do was just open our fucking eyes. And now that we doing it, you got people who still got the veil over their shit and they think we stupid. And I'm like, dog, you motherfuckers just ain't never really looked. Open your eyes up. That's why they say it's in plain sight, because your sight gotta just notice that you got sight. You got sight to see. But you don't know it because you just don't know. You just ain't thought about it. When you stop and smell the roses, you will realize what the fuck you looking like. Motherfuckers don't even look up at the sky. They don't look at shit. Like I had showed this lady the other day. About 3 days ago, it was the halo around the moon, the corona. It was a corona moon, pretty much. I was like, look at that. She was like, wow. She never looked up in her life, probably.
Dang.
Right. And that's what's really going on, bro. They trying to reenact the heavens, because they was like when they talking about Jesus coming back, but it's not Jesus. It's like, okay, the earth is expanding. So when it's expanding, then that means like when a woman having a baby, the baby crown, right? So they call a crown of corona, a halo. So now since this happening, we moving into another age, like of the zodiac signs. We moving into Aquarius. So that means that Earth is having another round or whatever, or we moving into another age. So it's coroning. It's so now that you can see, if you look up, you can see that the creation is just showing itself. That's what they say about Christ is returning, because now you can see the halos over the sun and you can see it over the moon at certain times. And now when they do as above, so below, they try to reenact the shit on the ground as man. So that's why they got everybody focusing on corona, because it's like we paying homage to the heavens. But people don't know why they doing corona on the ground. They don't know that they really manifesting destiny with, they manifesting the coronas in the heavens for the powers to be type of shit, because they reenacting the heavens on earth type of shit. Yeah. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's weird, man.
Yeah. I follow all that shit because I feel the same way.
Yeah. And they look at us like weirdos and shit, because we actually pay attention to what we fucking around and seeing and what's going on with the motherfuckers. Like, I mean, and then I be tripping because niggas act like we weren't once where they was. Like, that's why we telling you motherfuckers shit, because we been where you was. Now we trying to sit you see what we see, and y'all think we stupid. Fucking crazy shit. Yeah. Man, yeah, bro. I'm about to got to lay it down, man. This shit I just got in here gonna make me a hot toddy, lemon, honey, and got some kind of whiskey or some of this shit.
He said a hot toddy.
Hot toddy, god damn it. Honey, lemon, and hot boiling water, honey, lemon, and some kind of liquor.
Right.
Yeah, that shit knock out anything. You think you get you this put his foot in Corona ass.
Right.
But bro, I'm gonna go out of here and go in back in your thing. I'm gonna put the link in the chat so you'll have it.
That's what's up. Appreciate it.
All right, man. Appreciate you, man. You keep doing your thing, bro. And email me them little the little information and shit too, bro.
All right, I got you, brother.
All
Appreciate
right,
it.
man. One love, bro. Y'all be easy.
One love, be easy, bro.
All right. Peace be. All right.
Peace,
Fuck.
peace be unto.
Fucking Jules.
So people didn't pick them up. They're still sitting there on the replay button, all right? You can get them.
Right.
What is
It's
it?
so happening, coronavirus.
Oh, you serious, dope? You got 6 folks in here, man. You're chilling.
Right.
Just learning some ways. I don't know if that's good to news that it's not scratchy. So, what else you gonna do? I reckon you should get into like if you want to get some like screenshots and shit, screen sharing, and start doing that. Do a couple presentations. I've been trying to do a couple like off the last few times, just real impromptu. But you just taking a couple screenshots and then share them on the screen share, and then talk about them.
Right.
But, you'd be able to do it. You're dropping hell gems there. You just versed out a whole like. I suppose because you do this shit, you can close your eyes and see it, and then describe it. So, like how a music setup is, and how music like a door works and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some more screen sharing and stuff. And I feel like, once somebody put me in a position, throw out some information, that's when screen sharing is about to happen. It's like I show people, why, this is what it is, or whatever information I'm trying to get across. But yeah, you're right. I'm gonna incorporate a little bit more of that.
Yeah.
I'm telling shout out to the chat.
What have we got in here? Who we got in here?
Right.
Yeah, see, we poor Ma depends on the availability. He's in some European, I think Belgium's a European places might not be accessible for the broccoli.
Yeah.
7 bags a week. So what about the
Hold on. Marve said, anyone interested in a course, a tutorial to write your own Hotmail page with embedded videos from YouTube. I already had that. I had that course in school.
Say what?
Yeah, I'll put it up.
To embed.
Basically, you can make a single page or a multi-page website using Hotmail code. I used to do like sites and stuff. So that's how I knew about Hotmail code.
Yeah, see, I came just before, like, it was fucking pretty weird. I came just before the boom. I should have got into it, but I didn't. So it's now like coding and shit to me. It's like a complete. I have no idea.
Mm.
Not that that's computer coding or anything, but
Yeah, it's just just different codes, so where you can put your images, and or you can put bars, space bars, home bars, and different icons and stuff, and videos and whatnot. That's all it is. Just basically just setting the whole outlook of the site from header to footer and the whole page. Peace, cautious. Appreciate you coming through, man. Thanks you for shooting out that channel. I'm gonna go ahead and check his stuff out.
FPV. There's a Ford Falcon over here. It's like FPV is the upgrade Ford performance vehicle. Holden, you got a HSV Holden sports vehicle. It's like it's the supercharged cars and shit. Turbo. Anyway, not very exciting. Man, I'll be in it. I'll be on it. So what do you do? Yeah, it's true, man. See, like that's what also diet, man. It's been a hard thing because I go to the supermarket and shit, and I should be going more to like I go, where I was living at the other place, I go to the markets, farmers markets. It's way better to get your produce and stuff, shit like that. But the supermarket is very close, so um, I get my stuff there because it seems like you get, maybe California's got a good because you got a high, like it is available out there. A lot of like people into their diets, so you've got a fair access of that stuff. But
yeah, it's different markets and stuff out here. I mean, you still got the supermarkets and stuff out here, but once you go from the market, you can tell the difference from the commercial
yeah.
Stores in the
That
markets.
shit's been sitting in there for months, the commercial stuff, whereas that stuff's freshly picked.
Mm-hmm.
That's a problem, man. I've been trying to find what to substitute, what to use, and what to eat, like, because it's like to keep on a constant. Is it like rice, beans, fruit, and, water? But then you get cravings for sweet stuff, man, like sugar. I like gummy bears. Like if I ever have those things, I'll have a gummy bear.
Oh, I don't even crave for sugar. I don't even fucks with sugar like that.
Yeah, see, I've got a, it's
Deadly
bad.
out
I've
here.
got a bad. Sometimes if if I get it, I'll go fucking insane, and it's not good. But I can be good for a while, and you feel it though. You definitely feel it if you splurge out. You get a sugar rush, or next day you feel bad. But what do you've got to have some sort of thing that you like. Do you like ice cream?
No, it's dairy.
No.
Well, non-dairy ice cream. Yeah.
Yeah, how's that go? I saw that on the shelf the other day, and I thought about picking it up, but I was like, is it basically? I suppose you would have tried normal ice cream as a child. So what? It tastes basically the same.
Yeah, it's the same.
Yeah.
Just used with natural stuff besides dairy.
Oh,
I don't.
like
I don't
coconut
consume.
milk.
Yeah, I don't really consume dairy. I stay away from dairy. I haven't consumed like milk in years. So yeah, I don't go by. I don't do that. If I drink anything, I mean, if I eat anything ice cream, it have to be with like almond milk or something.
Okay. Yes. Okay. I should try it. I'll go have because like there's some. Yeah, I'll have a look at it.
It's
What
like
up?
it's like eating ice cream without your stomach hurting or your stomach turning.
Add coconut milk, it'd taste real nice, I reckon. Almond milk too.
Yeah, coconut
Yeah,
milk as well. Yeah.
that'd be really good. Um, so what? So you fully vegan? Yeah, obviously.
No,
No.
I eat I eat seafood as well.
Oh, okay. I dig that. I dig on the fresh seafood. Not any fucking seafood from the supermarket. It's bad. That's been sitting there for so long. Like from the time it's got caught, it's been caught and filleted and shit. It's been, you know, days up to a week before you eat it. So that's not good,
Not at all.
you know.
Especially the milk with radiation sitting on the shelf. Without that radiation, it wouldn't be able to sit on the shelf.
So what? Explain this shit. What? Milk's got radiation in it.
Yeah. Without that radiation, all right. Look at your milk and you see this film in your milk. There shouldn't be a film in your milk. That's radiation. That's the chemical in your milk that's been
Film, but then they say that because like there's cream. There's a layer of cream
no
on the top of milk.
no
Like
because if you look at cream don't even have a film itself.
okay, so when you get that normal what? Yeah, oh, so pour a glass of milk and have a look at it.
Yeah, have a glass of milk and you'll see like a whole. It looks like when you have some water and you like have like a dip of oil or something in it and you see that oil spot sitting in the water. It's kind of like that, but it's kind of the same color of your milk, so you kind of really don't realize it. But if you really look at your milk, you'll see your milk kind of twinkle in a different, like kind of light or color. And then you'll see that
Wow.
extra little
And
film.
that's there what? So it sits there for a couple of weeks.
That's the radiation that's been sitting in your milk. And other than that, like without putting that in your milk wouldn't even be able to last on the shelf for longer than a week.
Yeah. Damn, brother. Where am I going? Where did I go to fucking? Where am I getting my knowledge from?
Yep. J Mine's right. He says it's a preservative. Yep.
Yeah, I realized all that. Like, I was just about to say, yeah, like all the amount of preservatives that's in shit is terrible just to keep it. The ability to keep it on the shelf.
Yeah, it just breaks. I mean, at the same time, it's just getting your body and just infiltrates your body and just sits there and causes nasty bullshit because all it is fucking fungus and shit.
I use
So
that long life milk shit. I don't know if that's any good or worse. You know that like I like the taste of powdered milk. Like it had a really.
ew.
We used to have that when we grew up. Like I remember in Fiji they had that stuff like sunshine powdered milk, and it's pretty tasty if you make it strong. But have you seen long life milk? It's like UHT. Oh, I don't know what it's called, but everything is UHT. But it's just stuff that uh you can keep outside. But once you open it up, you got to put it in the fridge and keep it there. So I guess it's the same stuff, but like I wonder if it's got that film and radiation in it.
It's nasty. It's just like fungus and
It's probably
mucus
more.
and nasty bullshit. But the the part about it where they say it's the pus part is the part that comes out of the female cow breast. They have this kind of like little pus that's in it, but it's for the babies. Just
Right.
just like as
Not
human
all
females
humans.
produce the same thing, and that's for the babies as well.
Yes.
Help them with their bones and stuff to grow, and their cell generation and everything. Just give them the stuff that they need, and that's specifically for the child.
Yeah, I realize that's crazy. As the people are so confused. They're drinking shit which is like meant to be for the baby cow, and then mothers will go put like substitute breastfeed. Oh, what's that formula? Instead of giving him their breast milk, which is like the essential. It's as you said, it carries that element of in the first 3 weeks or whatever of their pregnancy, it has that component in it for the child to consume that milk.
Hmm.
Crazy, yeah. And some people like was I don't know, it's weird, but someone say some ladies can't lactate, but I did hear on one stream someone was saying something about like Caucasian ladies have to take a pill to lactate.
Mm.
It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, it is.
I
And
wouldn't.
the thing
It
is,
makes
and what keeps us or keeps people, I'm just going to say us, because all of us don't drink it, but what keeps people on it is um, just like the humans or a human female, the cow produces morphine or called casomorphine. It's a
what?
morphine that the females produce to have that child, you know, on that milk, so that child know that this is the milk, this is your milk, you know. So it has like this property.
Wow.
It had this
Yeah. So it
property.
doesn't go to another teat and get
Yeah.
like.
So it had this property to where it kind of like has the one that's supposed to be consuming the milk kind of like hooked on the milk, so it know that this is its milk.
Yeah.
But
Whew.
yeah. So that's another thing that has people hooked on it or will keep going back to it. Yeah, you research
Man,
it
that's
too. And
crazy, dude.
it's linked to autism and other disorders as well, because we're getting it from a cow and not from our own mother.
Wow. Fuck. I didn't realize that at all. So like, I realized why it's got it. So it's got it because it's going to experience some sort of form of withdrawal if it goes to the wrong source of milk.
Mhm. Well, that's why they show you the little videos of them having a little bottles and they acting like they feeding the little cows because they giving them a limited supply just to keep them, good, but enough to produce for the world.
No shit, that's terrible.
Hmm.
But,
Facts. White women do not have breast milk in their breasts. Like, yep.
yeah, like see,
Reason why reasons why they had Big Mama feeding their kids breast milk.
yeah, we were on the stream together, right? I think I've seen it a couple of times. That's right. If you look back in American history of like when the slaves were out, why do you see pictures of them giving their little babies to the nanny, the black nanny? You know, if they're like so bad and disgusting, but they let their little baby drink the milk because they know.
Yep. Facts.
That's fucking crazy. Poor. Woo.
That's
I
why.
didn't realize that though. They're like that. Fuck. They're gonna make a tablet.
Yep. Milk is for their babies and their babies' its own, not for anybody else, not for any other cow babies or anything. Their babies alone. That's what it's produced for. Fuck. I was breastfed, so I don't know all that other bullshit. I was on my mom's boob.
Yeah, supposedly I was, but I can't remember. Like, I don't know. I reckon I remember about close earliest memory might be probably four-ish, 3 to 4, but probably three to four when I was going to like what is
Oh,
it? This
you need to reach.
yeah, I can't.
You
I
need
don't think
to
so, man. I also like my first kind of memory would be going to like this kind of I don't know. It's very vague, but like before kindergarten, you go to that like the thing. It's
yeah.
because you got like kindergarten, preschool, and then school, but it's before the kindergarten. It's called Wild West or some
Mm-hmm.
shit. I just remember going there to that vaguely. Fuck,
Yeah.
but shit. Can you remember before that? You can't. Can you remember
Oh
before you were
yeah.
like, yeah,
Oh yeah. Even with my injuries, I can remember shit from when I was a baby. I remember changing my own diaper.
bullshit.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Funny?
sir.
Oh, it's not funny
I,
at
I
all.
I remember reaching for my mom's friend's boobs because I was so much of a titty boy. I was just like, fuck this shit. I want all the boobs that and I was I had this cute little smile, so all my mom's friends, pick me up and oh he's cute and that, and I'm like, yep, I'm gonna lay my head right here. I remember a lot of stuff when I was young, man. A lot of stuff I shouldn't even be remembering, but it's life, you know. But yeah,
Yeah.
I mean, you could remember a lot, man. Just reach for it, man. As much as you reach for information and how to, break things down, man. Reach for that. Reach for your memories. Much for that. Meditate on it. Trust me, it'll come. And not even just that. Smells will come. They'll start smelling. You'll start smelling some things that'll bring you back to those days. You'll start seeing situations that'll bring you back to
Yeah.
those days. You know what
My
I'm saying?
man, my mate stopped smoking. Like, and this was a long time ago. He stopped smoking cigarettes, right? And he like completely told me, "Shit, it's a whole different experience, man." Like, he's like, "I actually can smell things outside." You know what I mean? Like, pretty like the flowers and all the different scents and stuff. And as you said, it'll bring back so much memories. He doesn't smoke to this day, and it's been about he's now like got 2 kids. Just had another baby recently. We went to school together, so like it's pretty good. Uh, yeah, man, I gotta live pressure. I think I gotta meditate on that shit. I really like because I realized that, man. I can see that where just on the points of when you're really young and pure and innocent, get back into that sense of mind and meditate on that, and then being great from that point, and open your ability because there's a lot of all this time is just nonsense, fucking bullshit that you do. But man, if you sit down and take step back and, as you said, meditate on that thought, and then sincerely try to do it, put in the effort. Don't just meditate and then go and do some stupid shit. Meditate and then go and try and, I don't know, go to work and do the best you can do and come back and eat good and meditate or meditate and then go and create some stuff. Like, I'm gonna do it tonight. I'm gonna do that's a good thought, eh? Because I really can't remember. That's the first thing that and I just remember climbing this little thing which was like made out of how like ropes in a little grid system and you can climb it.
Hmm.
Yeah, like that's the kind of first memory I've got. So if the ancestors, man, I should pray if they can connect me to that, put me on that page, be good. But it's hard. Hey, do you go to sleep with like digital thing like things playing in your ear or things playing in
No,
the background?
nope. I don't
Uh,
need none of that.
yeah,
I,
people say that's really bad. Eh?
Yeah, yeah, it's bad because
I
now
do that sometimes. Though, like it's fucked.
what you need to do is, well, now I'm not gonna say need to do. What I would advise you to do is, as much as you're freeing your mind during meditation, you should be doing the same thing as sleep. Because if you're not freeing your mind, then you're thinking. So, what does that mean? That means you're utilizing your mind when you're supposed to be putting your mind in a state of rest. So now at this point, you're not resting, you're still exhausting your mind.
Yeah. True, right? Because I like to get audio books, right, and just like put them on as I go to sleep. But that's fucking stupid because really, that's the if I'm not meditating, well, shit, that's the best chance I got. 'Cause you're supposed to sit vertical as well. That's why they do that yogi position and shit like that. You know, certain stances. Because I don't think you're supposed to be lying. I mean, it's all different ways, but as God Body said, he does this thing lying down. But like
But
if that's
I
the only
wouldn't
chance you
say,
got.
I wouldn't say it's a bad thing because I know people that listen to things while they go to sleep and they use it for what they use it for, but it's not in a bad way or being perceived in a bad way. So,
Yeah,
it just depends. It just seems like you're at a point where you're cluttered with things.
yeah, man.
You
And
need
like
to, and you need to you
focus
need
on
to
the right
free
one.
your mind of some of that because you're gonna go through this crazy thing of insomnia of can't sleeping because you constantly have things on your mind. You never really work through them.
Well, what is it? Oh no, not too bad. Because remember last time it was like 4 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, like lately I've been going through, staying through. But another thing I'd say though, I think like not to have your like you gotta have an erect spine. Like you're supposed to sit up straight, have your legs crossed and shit. If you really want to get it in to enable the chakras to really um you know resonate and bump out, you're supposed to sit up. It's like do that, sit in that position that that everyone's familiar with, and fucking you know.
Well, no, not necessarily because your
Mm.
chakras is lined within your body, but you're accessing it through your mind. You see what I'm saying? Within your meditating, when you're meditating. So you don't have to, I've thought that you don't have to be sitting up like that for your chakras to, activate. One, your chakras is already activating.
Well,
So,
not to activate, but they say like people who do like in that yogic Buddhist Hindu field say like you know that's the way to do it. Sit up straight and yeah, sit on the
well,
ground.
if you're up and you're sitting up straight, I mean, and you're
Not on
sitting
a chair.
down.
Sit on the ground. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Or,
yeah, that's what I'm
or
saying.
on a mat. Yeah.
All right, well, what I'm saying is if you're sitting down on the mat, Indian style, or legs crossed, whatever you want to call it, that's that position. See what I'm saying? That's that position to do it in. That's not the only position to meditate in. You can
Oh, of
meditate
course.
laying down, like God Body said. I meditate laying down. I used to meditate before when I was having a lot of trouble going to sleep. I would meditate before I would go to sleep, and that would help me go to sleep. And then sometimes I end up, vivid dreaming, lucid dreaming.
Yeah. Like I mean, I think because like a lot of people, I don't know. Like have you ever been of Christian faith at all? No.
No, hell
Nah.
no.
No. Okay.
I
Well, I
went to
just wanted
church
because at
before.
a point I was like, because my mom is very like pretty religious, right? So like, uh, I just think in my mind, and I'd always say like, um, what was it? The main things, fuck, it was the Lord's Prayer, and then that like and then the one is the now I let me down to sleep, pray the Lord my soul to keep if I die before I wake, right? Pray the Lord my soul to take, yeah. But you see now who you talking to, God, anyway. But like when you're saying that, but when you're doing that, right? But I do that as I'm like actually in bed, laying down, pillow, horizontal pillow on the head on the pillow, eyes closed, saying that. So that's it. It's prayer. Like in my mind, it's like it's the prayer, but it's also a meditation. Yeah, I don't know.
No, prayer
No,
is not a meditation. Prayer
It-
is not a meditation because you are not reaching inside.
for
You're
yourself,
reaching
eh? Yeah.
outside. You're praying to. That's why prayer is not a meditation. Meditation is reaching inside self. It's a big difference. Big difference. Meditation, you're reaching inside for information. Prayer, you're seeking, hoping, wanting information that's not even really going to come because you're expecting something to answer you physically. When you're meditating, you're not expecting nothing to give you something physically. You're expecting to receive a message however it comes.
Yeah, exactly. And you're supposed to spot it and decipher it and harness that skill and then brighten it as much as you can. Bring it to its potential. But as you said, yeah, it's about looking at within yourself. Totally, eh? People get caught up and then they stop and they go, oh shit, we gotta go. Oh, fucking
Mhm.
weird shit, eh?
Yeah,
People,
nah, I've been in church, but I didn't subscribe to it. So, yeah, I know all about it. I've said it plenty of times. I've asked questions just like how I am now. I was okay. So and so did that. Okay, well, hold on. I got a question because this don't seem right. But when you're young, your questions get thrown to the side. So that's why I couldn't stick with it because if you can't answer my questions, then I can't fuck with your. I can't roll with you. You know what I'm saying? It's like me going into a business deal. If Universal, got a business deal for me. Okay, well, I got some questions. You can't give me no answer, no straight up answer to a question, then I can't fucks with you. Cause now I'm gonna think you faulty, you fraud, you dirty.
yeah,
So
exactly.
besides gambling with that, I'm just not gonna go with that.
You know what I bought the other day?
No.
No, exactly. I hear what you're saying, man. Fact, bro. You gotta, prove yourself, pay your dues, and fucking be real about what you're doing. Like, if you ain't sincere and you get caught out, then fuck, you're an idiot. But because, like, I was watching this stream, I don't know who it was on. I think it was Huey, but Super Saiyan PR, man. Have you seen his stencil he's got?
Nah.
Nah, he's pretty insane. Eh? He's got some like how like Leonardo da Vinci has got that thing where the man's like in all different all different positions, sort of shit, and like there's that drawing of angles. Yeah, he's got this thing of it's fucking because it's really dope, man. And it made me want to go out and get like I haven't done any work with it. It's still unopened, but I went and got a little compass and protractor set and shit like that. because I want to start. I got no. Do you have any knowledge about numerology and how they break that shit down?
What was the question?
Not really. How a lot of people say the world's based around numerology and shit. You break word break things down by their numbers, and you break words down by their numbers too. A lot of, I think it's like Kabbalism or some shit. It's part of the Kabbalah. I think so,
Yeah.
but I don't have too much info on it. I'd love to. I'd like to have more. I have no idea about this shit. I
So
know.
I got a question since you brought that up. What do the Kabbah symbolize or represent in your eyes when you see it?
What do you mean?
When you see the Kabbah and you see the people down there praying to it and stuff, what do the Kabbah
This
represent?
thing at Mecca. Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah. What
Okay.
do it represent to you? Or how would you see it, or how would
I
you
was
read it?
talking about something different, I think, but
I know, but it has nothing to do with that. That's why I got a question. As I'm saying, I got a question. It ain't had nothing. No matter if it had nothing to do with that. I'm just saying you mentioned it, so I'm like, okay, you might. Then you mentioned it, so you might know a
Some
little
people
something about it.
okay. Some people say that shit used to be like a temple of Shiva. Like before it was. Or some people say it's a
Well,
satanic thing.
to you, forget people. What
Oh,
people
okay.
say.
Fuck.
To
What does
you.
it what does it represent?
Hmm.
True that, well, I don't really know too about it's supposed to be someone's buried there, but to me it just represents a big black stone. Because I've just seen it in photos, right?
Mhm.
So I think isn't it where someone's buried and around that or something? It's just someone's. Oh, I'm not even sure. What is it to you? Because to me, I don't really know the meaning about it. It's got obviously millions of people are devoted to go there every day to do their trips to go there, and then walk around do their um the go walk around it. Um, but it's I see a picture of it, and it's basically just some nice looking, it's beautiful looking stone. But
All right. Well,
what does they say in the chat?
had the rule said Ka is the soul by spirit. I was gonna say that too. She said that, but the even going deeper in my examination, I would say it represents um in a sense magnetism or some greater force.
Wow, good point.
And um hold on, I'm gonna screen share in a second. Is the reason why
Oh yeah, we get some motherfucking.
I say. Well, let me look this let me look this image up real quick. Uh, damn, got that. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm about to screen share real quick.
Dope shit.
Okay. Okay. Right.
Okay.
You see,
You wanna play?
you see this?
Hang on a sec. Yep.
All right. You see the cabal, right?
Bang. What? And then
Right.
hundreds of thousands, well, thousands of people walking around it.
Right. Okay.
Oh, there's some magnetic field shit, eh? Repelling. That's even repelling shit.
See what I'm saying? But you know,
What
like
is
you
the
know, like
second
Pop,
picture?
you know,
What was the
like
second
Pop
magnet?
said, you know, my eyes playing tricks on me.
What was the second picture? Like, was it a something in? Well, I guess it's something that just a magnet inside
It was
something
a
that
magnet,
repels.
yeah, it was a magnet, and the rest was lead
Okay.
or iron.
That's a trip. So on the basis of that, you'd be saying the Kaaba has some sort of magnetic element in it, into which the iron in our system draws it to do that, bro.
Well,
Shit, you hear what I'm saying? Anyway. I'm just trying to. I just pulled out this protractor set and I did my first ever like circle with a compass in about like 15 years. Um. Oh no, not that. Oh, yeah. Anyway, no, I don't know. I wouldn't go that far. That's pretty out there, random thing to say. But there could be something to it.
I didn't say what you just said. What I said was totally different. What I said, it has to relate to magnetism or some type of force. You see what I'm saying? So when they talk
Right.
about the God or some Holy Spirit, what is that? Some type of force, some type of energy.
But then you
Oh,
see, then I just said that the Kaaba itself, because then you showed the magnet and going into the iron, right, or repelling the iron, and I was just saying that kind of it represents that, like, it look like the Kaaba itself, and that there is iron in our body. There's
yeah.
certain elements which like will do the same thing. They'll repel to a magnet,
Hmm.
or they'll. But anyway, it's not to say yeah. So Um, shit, I don't know. I don't even. Man, it's a pretty big. It's a thing. You go on Hajj. You go there every year, once a year. Ramadan.
I don't know why.
Once you go, you'll never stop.
No, no. I'm cool. I'll skip that trip. I don't mind not going. That like shit. What if I, make a big box and, make a black and gold quilt, put it over it, and call it the cabal, the American cabal? You think people will start coming around this? I'm
What?
just saying, like,
Man,
Whatever
that's
they
dope, bro. Fuck.
whatever their
Fuck,
faith is,
man.
whatever their faith is, but that's not nothing I would travel way across the world to do.
What do you need?
I wouldn't travel across the world to get down and get on my knees to a damn box. What? Negative. You know how much money that is just to get on your knees and pray to a box? Mm-mm.
Come on, bro. That's a
There's
bit
a lot of
offensive.
boxes. There's a lot of boxes. I'm sorry, it's not a box in this world that's worth that much money to go and get on my knees. You got to travel just to get on your knees and pray to. I'm sorry, bro. There's not a box in this world that's important.
There's gotta be, man.
No, my mom, but not. I mean, not in that way. Like pause. Like no. Like not like that. Like no. Like my mom is the only. Like family is important to go across the world and be like, hey, I wanted to see my family and miss my family. Hey, I love you guys. Yeah, let's celebrate. Bam. That a box. No, no. No disrespect to anybody else, but I'm just speaking on my behalf. Not nobody, no anybody else. My behalf itself. Not to disrespect anybody else, but I'm sorry. That's how I see it. I see it as a box. But from what I depict it from, it's some type of source, some type of force, some type of energy, looking outside the physical is some type of force or some type of energy that's actually being praised. But what is that? 'Cause I don't think they telling the truth.
I think they could be. But we ain't listening. Well, the message.
Oh, the crazy thing is, I was the ones that took the time out to listen, and then I still didn't get no truth. You had to be initiated and all this other stuff to get the truth. Nah, I'm cool.
True shit.
I'm cool.
Check this out. See, I've got my protractor set.
I ain't with all that.
I think I wasn't at all, right? But then like he did that diagram shit, and then I don't know. I just got inspired to start maybe fucking around again. Not that I ever was good at graphics school and the graphics class, but I just did my first couple of semicircles, and then I did a line which is 33 degrees. Anyway, it's a bit off topic.
Oh, woo, woo. She said they be talking to the womb, walking around it like a solar system. I mean, womb. Yo, that's crazy. That's crazy. Mm.
Maybe talk to the womb walking around.
The reason why I said that's crazy is the reason why I'm gonna say that's crazy is because the only depiction that's closest to that box is the Black Madonna.
Dun, dun, dun.
Do I have to show a picture of that? Because I mean, I think everybody know what the Black Madonna looked like. She's black, dressed in or dripped in black and gold. So, is that the energy force or entity that's being praised? The black woman. Dun dun dun. Cause y'all know in Italy, y'all know every year they praise they walk around with the Black Madonna around the city, around one of their cities or a few of their cities yearly.
Yep. The original one. The original.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hang on. I'll be back in a sec.
Thank you, Root. Love you so much. Love you so much. That's where I wanted to get. That's where I wanted to get to. And she did it. She did it. That's where I wanted to get to. That's why I brought up that picture. That's why I said that. That's why. Because the Pope prayed to the Black Madonna every day. What, 2 to 5 times? That's so dripped in that black and gold. That look just like that box. And what did they say the females got? That box. Oh, oh shit. I'm sorry. Did I drop that? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Whoa. The Smokers Lounge. You know. It's 5:45 a.m. We've been going in for 6 hours. That's what I'm talking about. Y'all been rocking with me for 6 hours. That's love. I appreciate that. Well, I'm going to say we've been rocking together for about 6 hours. How about that? We've been rocking. Because it's not about me. It's about all of us. We've been rocking. Family. 6 hours. And with us being on, talking about, the Black Queen in that gold box. Thank you, Aru. You made me feel comfortable just saying that. The gold box. I would like to end it right there. My brother Sunray, do you have any last words?
No, I'll just whatever, what's that word? I second everything you say. Alright? So like all the words you're saying, backs to that.
Mm-hmm. That's what's up. That's what's up. Appreciate having a brother on the panel. It was dope information we were sharing. I appreciate each and every one of y'all that was rocking with the Smokers Lounge for the 6 hours. Even if you came in, an hour ago, 5 minutes ago, it don't even matter. You came through, you showed love, and all that's appreciated. Man, just that last bit of information we was building on, that was so dope. That was so dope. I love that. Put in a lot of work. from last night because we started at 11, at 11:30, 11:40 or something like that. So, we did put in a lot of work. It's a nice build. I appreciate all y'all. Please smash that like button. Please smash the like button. If you haven't subscribed, subscribe. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate every one of you. Love, peace. Have a great night. We gonna end it off like this.